Ahem. Ah, good morning, everyone. Good morning and welcome to my humble abode. Where's my music? Where's my jukebox? Sorry, I'm gonna punch the jukebox a little bit. Punch, 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 punch. Ah, there you go. It's playing something. Perfect. Yes. Keep playing. Yes, that should do it. Hi everyone. Hi. How you guys doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I don't know what to say rather than I'm tired. Like very tired. As in I had 6 hours of sleep. I'm not joking. I had to stay up because of, well, a few reasons, but one of them being that I had to make the promise that I made about grinding a few things in Tomb Raider, in the game, in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, so I can finish things up, I can wrap things up. And you know what's crazy? I had a good dream. I had a dream that I don't remember, that I'm still trying to remember, but I was like, oh, okay, it's one of those random dreams. But then after, I went to sleep a little bit and I had another dream. And in that other dream, I was in the sky, up by the clouds, and I was like about to open a chest. And then when I was about to open the chest, comes this lady, and she says that I mean, she kind of looks like, this is gonna sound weird, but she kind of looks like someone that I knew. I don't know. She gave cousin vibes, but she's not my. I don't have a cousin like that. But so maybe it's like one of those childhood friends kind of like deal, right? So she gave me that feeling of childhood friend, you know? And she was kind of hot. Not super model hot, but she was hot. The kind of 2000, you know, the early 2000s girl at school, or, you know, a bit, maybe a bit over your age, but that you always dreamed of dating sometimes. Well, sort of like that, you know? And like, she was like, basically she was talking about how we had a fight or something, and there I was, so so this was funny. So I was a little mad at her. I don't know why, but I was acting like I was mad at her. So we had an argument, and then suddenly she starts to strangle me. And then I start to strangle her back. And then when her eyes start to get red, then you stop. And then you're like, okay, we're gonna stop. And then she goes back and starts to strangle me again, but I start to strangle her as well. And then it's kind of like a game of, it's kind of like two Tasmanian devils, seeing how long the other one's gonna break. And then when the end the play, they're like, okay, that's enough. And then we're like, and then she's like, come on, you can't be mad at me. Is there some, come on, let's break that ice up. And then, hi Luber, hi. And then I'm like talking about a dream that I had. And then, oh man. And then, have a good luck, Luber. And then in the dream, after that, she's like, come on, there has to be something that you gotta do to cheer up. I suggested something. I think you guys know what I suggested. And then, in the middle of the process, I woke up. But it's kind of hard because she was like, man, I can't believe you men are all like that, disgusting. And while we were doing that, I woke up. That's when I woke up. Because the alarm, you know, was on, and like I needed to take my meds, and I was like, no, I was in the middle of the best part, and then I was like, Ah, fuck, never mind. It's 9 hours. It's 9 a.m. I have to rush I have to rush into things. Never mind. At least I woke up with a good dream. And then, you know, I had to, you know, have lunch. It's more like breakfast, but my breakfasts are usually my lunch. So my breakfast, lunch, and then a hot shower. And there you go, I am here. Very tired, but I am here. Very, very tired. But I promise, we're gonna lock in and we're gonna finish Tomb Raider today. Because that is the only thing left. We only have 3 challenges left, and we have the ending to do. And the best part is we're gonna, after the end kicks in, we're gonna have a lot of trophies. It's gonna be magical. Also, let me see some things. What's to say? What a surprise! The Israel bombed Lebanon again, and now U.S. is gonna. Now the U.S. is gonna join the war. I don't know what is gonna happen, but everyone is betting that basically Trump is just gonna be like, yes, sir. No, he's gonna point his finger and be like, you shouldn't have done that, and then be like, yes, sir. No, sir. I will bomb another sand country again. Yes, I will spread my ass cheeks. Because that's what everyone is predicting. So either he's gonna go full, you know, no fucks given, or he's just gonna chicken out again. I don't know. But everyone already predicted that was gonna happen. You gotta be very stupid to think that was not gonna happen. Anyway, that's enough for politics. That was like the recent thing that happened. I'm not a politics kind of guy. I just say things that everyone is thinking mostly. Except that I'm not also Charlie, most critical. I also have my own inclinations to things. Hydration. I need more water. What for other news? Let me think about other news. For other news, a lot of studios apparently are closing down because they were under the policy of owning the shots. You know what I think? This is gonna be a bit controversial of me saying, but I think that game studios should focus on making good games. I know, that's a bit going over the board, but I think that game studios should focus on making good games. How do you make a good game? You make a good game by making interesting stories. How do you make interesting stories? You see what the majority of the people like. You like check threads, forums, or what people are saying, and then you give them what they want. Even if you don't necessarily agree with those things. Now, naturally, you can tone down a few things, but case in point, you should give the people what they want. Because if you just make a movie or a game or anything with the message, nobody's gonna buy your product because the only thing you put in your product is the message. If you wanna put a message in your game, you should make a good game that so happens to have a message behind it. Why do you think Metal Gear... So Metal Gear had that message about the will to live passing on your genes and not letting your destiny control you, to have a critical thinking, that kind of stuff, right? I know that some people might think that Kojima is overrated, but case in point, it had a message. And how did it convey that message? With a good story. And that is the problem. They want to make a message, but they don't want to make a good story. Maybe because of lack of talent. Maybe because they wanna save up cost. I have no idea. I just know that there's a reason why the indie market is growing. Is because the people who have passion are now all there. They don't have much money, but they have a lot of passion. And it's also the reason why they're also migrating and saying, look guys, look, we are indie. Look, this is very indie core. No, this is not indie core. You have $1 billion to your name. You're just acting like you're indie. Acting like you're indie is equivalent to your local socialite, you know your local wine socialite, saying that she is very in touch with the poor, and the only thing that she ever did was like donating some old clothes to a church or something. Or, I don't know, sending money to an organization that probably is gonna launder all of the money. Although there are cases where the organization is actually doing some good things. There are cases of actual good organizations. But the point is, she's not directly there. She's just looking at like one of those, missions or something. And then she's like, yeah, I'm gonna send you guys money so you can solve the problem. And then she says, oh yeah, absolutely, I'm very in touch with the poor. No, you might have done a few charities, yeah, sure. Maybe you can make an argument about that. But don't go and be like, no, I'm one with the little guys. No, you have sympathy, maybe, but you're not one with the little guys. Or the more egregious case, where she says, oh, I've been poor before. And the poor is basically... so there was a time where my credit card had an error and I was not able to buy my expensive sandals or my food at that specific restaurant, so I had to pay in cash. So, and then she's like, yeah, I've been poor before. That's the mentality. But yeah, like, my point is, that's how they think. They think that you just lap on the indie and then everything's okay. You're not one of them. No, you're not one of them. You still have $1 billion to your name. You can make a kind of an argument if it's like a subsidiary that makes small projects for a big company and they just have a small budget. You know, remember that old era where Ubisoft had was giving some small payment for small studios to make ideas, and one of them was like Child of Light, for example. Or the case of that guy of the guy of the Fuck the Oscars, where he made a Way Out and every other game with co-op. It's also a kind of a stretch, but yeah, you can make an example there. But it's more like a pocket project. But yeah, like, I remember there was a game that I saw Morphe play that she said that it was queer coded. I'm trying to remember the name. I actually liked the game. Sorry, Nuri Close. There you go. Where everyone says that it was basically a gay Silent Hill. There's even a title here. But yeah, I see their point. But you know why it's a good game? Because they wrote a good story and they made a good gameplay. So nobody fucking cares if there is like a pandering to one thing or another. My point is this. Let's say that you point and say, and wanna add diversity. You wanna add other sexualities. You wanna add this. You wanna add that. You wanna give a message about something. You can make those things, but you gotta write them well. And the problem is that most of the writing that we have nowadays are made by millennials. Or Hollywood failures. There's no problem if you want to make those stories. Zero problems whatsoever. Actually, I do like it. It's very interesting when something new happens and breaks, the status quo. But if you're gonna break the status quo, We want you to try, not to pander. You know what I mean? We want to see your soul. That's what games need. They need soul. That's all. Soul is very important in a video game. It might like sound a bit mystical, but it's true. A game has soul. And you gotta learn to find that again. Anyway, sorry for my little rant here. It's because I've been seeing a lot of people like discussing about that and saying, the games are not like before, not like back in the day, etc. There are still good games, it's just that they are in the midst of the indies. And we're having a lot of indies now. A lot of indies. So yeah, go check them out, you're gonna find something, I promise. Or if you really want to go back to the past, go check Abandonware. Go check Abandonware and I'm sure they're gonna find something there. Abandonware is also a mind goal. Like Jaza and I will often discuss about that, and we have a desire to literally like. So imagine Jaza and me grabbing two shovels. Like imagine me like with a few jigging equipment. I bring out a cart, right? And then I'm like, I ask Jaza, so this is the spot, and then Jaza, you know, with his accent, he's like, he's a, you know, his way of, you know, this way of speaking that Jaza has. It's like, they're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's about here, and I guess that's what Line told me, and then I gave me a shovel, and then we start jigging. And they keep jigging all day. And they jig all day, all morning, all night. And then they like make a whole expedition there. You know, with the little helmets with the flashlights. And every time that you find a rock in the middle, you like grab a pickaxe. Sorry, I'm typing something. There you go. And then we bring a pickaxe, and then we start to like mine for a bigger hole, and then like, Jazz, I think I found something. It's shiny. I think it looks like Police Quest, but a bit older. And then it's like, let me see it. I don't know about that. Looks a bit too old. I'm gonna have to ask my specialist. And then Roof comes in. Like, and then imagine Jaza, you know, grabbing something from his bag, and then when he takes out, it's a Muppet. But the Muppet is basically Roof Tinderbones, and then Roof is like, hello everyone, hello. What do you want to ask me about? And then it looks like Jaza is like playing a Muppet game, but no, it's just Roof talking. And then we ask Roof, Roof, do you know what this game is about? And then Roof is like, oh yes, I think this is like from Sierra Games, maybe, but I don't know. It kind of looks like Police Quest, but it was made a few years before, so yeah, it's a bit complicated. And, oh man, but yeah, that's basically the experience that I imagined that we would be doing. And then we keep jigging for more, like, oh, this is from Ubisoft. That was like that old game that they had back in the day. It's kind of like a Dream Web. And then you jig further and you actually find Dream Web. And we keep jigging for more games from Abandonware. That is basically the experience of Abandonware. It's you grabbing a shovel with you or someone else and trying to dig out a gem. Because Abandonware has good games here and there. Old games, everything has a gem there. But the problem is that not every game is gonna be for you. or your style, or your language sometimes, because there is also Chinese, Korean, and Russian games in there that got preserved by time. But they are sometimes actually good, but we don't know because we don't know the language. And nobody bothered to translate. And it's there. And it's just there left for the Asians to take over. Being preserved or something. And the good news is that the companies don't care. That's the good news about it. The companies don't care either to bring back or either to do anything. They're just there. It's so old that they probably forgot about it, and they're like, oh yeah, that thing from back then when it used to be another studio and you now have, yeah, whatever. And then it just left over there for nothing. So they literally don't care. Like, they gotta be real assholes to go out of their way to bother people with that. But yeah. You know, like a take from people's grasp or anything. Anyway, that's what I want to do with Jazza one day. Okay, guys, I have good news and bad news. The bad news is, like I mentioned to you guys, is I'm tired. I'm very tired, and I'm gonna... If I lose my gas by the end, like by 6 hours mark or something, I want you to be aware that that is the reason why. It's because I slept a little late. Partially because of the grind, but also because of other stuff. And so my apologies for that. But I'm gonna do my best, okay? I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna push through. I already solved everything that I had to do. And I'm here. Now for the good news, which is kind of funny. The good news is I've been grinding and I collected most of the missing skill stuff, with the exception of this, because I want to collect this with you guys. And considering that these challenges already give you XP, eventually you're gonna get enough XP. I say challenges, but it's the DLCs. And considering that they already give you XP, they're basically gonna give us exactly what we need to get the last one. I also saw Wakame, like I checked one of the VODs that she did, and she basically focuses more on this. Oh yeah, you guys don't know Wakame. Shoutouts to Wakame, by the way. Shoutouts to that funny goober. Did she get rid of VT? I think she did, yeah. She did, yes. I keep forgetting about that. So yeah, go check her out. She's an amazing person. She hits the gym. She can kick your ass. She's like a Lara Croft, but flat. But in a good way. And a wolf. She's a wolf girl. But yeah, she's an amazing person. Right now, she was playing Deus Ex Human Evolution because it was on her list of games that she has to play. Anyway, I love her. She's amazing. And so when I checked one of her VODs, she decided to focus on this first because she thought it was cool. And I finally saw how it looks like when Lara hides the body in the canopy. And you know what the only thing that she does here? When she does that, so you know how the rope is a bit down for everyone to see, kind of like the enemy is like hanging over the canopy. Well, the only thing she does to hide the body is she just lifts the rope a bit up. So the improvement of that skill is Lara learning the proper measure to do that professionally against her enemies. And shorten the knot basically. So instead of the enemy falling a bit down, she pulls the rope a bit up, and that's the explanation for why they cannot see it, because it's too up for them to notice. Interesting, right? Very, very interesting. Not that but interesting, but okay. Hopefully you can see that in action, but I'm not sure. You guys know that this is all of those are useless because we don't have survival instinct. They don't have survival instinct. But but some of those are necessary for us to progress to the other end of the blue. So I ended up collecting those regardless. I finished the red side, the green side, the blue side. The green side, you guys already saw that I got it. And yeah, the blue is the only thing. As for the letter, this is the funniest part. I was very blind and I didn't notice every single time that I was checking the market. Can you believe it? The reason why there is not many animals, but notably not many jaguars, besides the fact that they're harder than the wolves, is because you can buy them at the market. Specifically, Paichichi's market. You can even buy rare hides, I believe. So all I had to do was just spending a bit of cash and going there to buy it. So I got every Jaguar hide that I needed. There is another thing that I want to mention. You know, this number looks very exact, right? 64k gold pieces. Interesting, right? Very exact. Like, yeah, streamer, very interesting. Very exact number. It's a rare, one of those rare moments that you kind of forget. But why are you showing us this? I'm showing you this, guys, because for some very dumb and weird reason, this is the max number of gold pieces or gold coins that you can collect in the game. 64k. I don't know why. I legit don't know why they locked in to a very specific number like 64k. But that is the max number of gold coins that you can have in the game. So if you ever had some kind of doubt, that I don't think that anyone ever thought about it, but if you ever had some kind of doubt about what is like the max number for gold pieces, now you know. Now you know. Congrats. You were here, you now know the max number. It's 64 gold pieces. Well, you got the final Jaguar pelts. So you can upgrade every bow in the game. Every bow and the shotty. All for a pump. You can kind of see that she... That doesn't... Oh, I see. She bolted the thing to the pump. Does she uses the gun at least in the proper position? Hold on. Upgrades. Yes. Okay, let me see. No, that's the one, the pump. Please tell me that she has an animation for this. She does. She actually does. Okay, yeah. See it? Okay, so they actually were careful about that. She actually has a... Take that into detail. I find it so funny that the DLC weapon is way better than most of the other shotties. I think this is the only exception because you can make an argument that this is for rate of fire, reload speed, and etc. Right? The modern shotgun. This has a silencer, okay? A suppressor, sorry. So, and the accuracy is very good. So, what are we doing here? And it has a higher capacity. Crazy. Unquestionable. This is the best gun. This is 100% the best gun in the game. You can make an argument that, oh, but this has the grenade launcher and you can use the special ammo. Yeah, sure. But it deals more damage. And at the end of the day, you need something that gives more damage. You can make the argument for that as well. For those pistols. But here's the thing. Here's the problem. The problem is that we need a quick access and quick shots. And that is the reason why this is better. And if you want more, if you want actual damage, just use the flare. Athlete bow, I think the athlete bow is ideally the best one because, you know, you can hunt animals more with this. But if I were to pick besides that another cool bow, I guess. Oh, I could have used that as well for against the animals. I guess it would be the Oath Taker. I don't want to use the Oath Taker for one simple reason. It's related to the Age Maker shield. And I absolutely hated the Age Maker shield. Sorry, the Age Maker shield DLC. Not because of the ambience was cool. It's because of the lesson behind it. Like at the end. Like that was so ass. Like what the hell was that lesson? It's like, oh, we should wow, this is gonna shake our faith about our royal lineage, and it's gonna give an edge to the bad guy. You know what? Let's burn the shield. Even though this belonged to and like was supposed to be passed down from generation to generations to the royal bloodline, regardless. And this was like a lesson from the first emperor. No, let's burn the shield. Let's live a lie. You cannot let the bad guy use this, right? And the lesson was, we all make our destiny. We all make our destiny. So that means that anyone has a legitimate chance to become the new emperor. So the only reason they're doing that is just because the bad guy, they don't want anyone to take the throne after. But this is gonna shake the faith. We cannot let the guy take this. Where's the God's Lair? Serpent Slash. Yeah, this is the normal one, and this is the one from Hakon. Hakaku. She is well balanced when you look at it. The only thing that she doesn't have is the whole time. Like the first bow is actually better in that regard. However, something that this bow has is it deals increased fire damage. Now, I don't know if she does fire damage or it increases just increases the fire damage. I just know that we promise Hakun, then we're gonna use that bow. That's what I'm gonna do against the bad guy. So we gotta remember to use this bow by the end. But not yet. Yes. We can still use that bow. I'm still gonna use this combo for a while because it gives me more XP. And I don't know if I'm gonna fight enemies yet. More still. So yeah, I'm just gonna do this. But yeah, as you can see, I got everything. I got all of the shotties, I got all of the bows fully upgraded. All of the pistols. All of the bows. Hopefully there's no more bows for me to upgrade. All of the outfits, as far as I know, there's no more outfits. Now it's just locking in. What I want to do by the end, I know that some outfits increase my resistance to things, but since I already have the concoction, I'm not gonna bother. By the end, what I want to do is I want to equip something that matches my vibe. Like... never mind, I don't think there's a way for me to equip that. This is something that I hate about this game, by the way. Is the fact that if you are in Paititi, you are only allowed to wear tribal stuff. And you cannot wear modern stuff. Even if it's the part of the outfit, they don't let you. It's very bullshit. It's super bullshit. Like, it doesn't even... I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. Is it over here? Go to the Eastern Mountain. The Dragon and the Prince. I feel like it's down there. Isn't this the path to the serpent thingy? I don't want to go through this again. No, it's below. Okay. I was worried. I was like, dude, don't tell me I gotta go there. That's not cool. Dude, but that... Wait, but how do I get there then? Go to the Eastern Mountain. Well, I am... Well, first, this is not the Eastern Mountain. This is the Western Mountain. Also, if you're going with that logic, shouldn't you just like... Shouldn't you like bypass everything here? This is the elsewhere. It doesn't count. How do I get there? Maybe it's below. I don't think it's below though. Maybe Lara can give... She got us some relics that can give me a hint. Hold up. Sibling tragedy.
The symbol in the center reads Place of the Flooded Underworld, and with the symbol for pyramid in the uppermost position, the exposed symbols are, clockwise from the top, New, He Who Writes, Fire, Road. With yellow in the south, the exposed symbols are Road, Mountain, Sky, East.
Except that... That's not east, that's west. What if I just teleport to the belly of the serpent? Maybe something's gonna appear there. Like here. I just teleport over here and maybe... let's see how the game's gonna behave. But yeah, the Agemaker quest gave me a very bad taste in my mouth. Like, it's so bad. Like, and it might make an argument and say, oh, but Lara is an anti-hero. She's not a good person. Yeah, but do you really think that Lara... So this goes against the personality of Lara Croft, because she's not the kind of person that would destroy a relic like that. She'll steal the relic, she'll keep the relic. She'll never destroy a relic. For her, it's sacrilege for you to destroy a relic like that. So that was... It's like they took it's like someone else wrote it and we're like, okay, just throw everything in the garbage. I really don't know what the hell happened there. Okay, I'm lost. Where do I have to go? See East Mountain. Where? The East Mountain is a key clue rather than stay along the Sierra. It is referenced in the... Yeah, but you said East Mountain. You gotta be a bit more specific here. No, that's the pillar. I already finished the pillar. Hmm. Hello.
Excuse me.
Bistun?
I was wondering, have you lived around here for long?
Tulaka linkushtal. Kintulikeuch beyo.
Then you must have known Amru when he was younger.
Wainkajo lamaru? Bey. Bey shanusukun.
Ah, I was gonna tell a story.
Amaru nohoch sukun silil. Oli mate chutan. Hachach kubol. Tukatulalob hachutz tutanop balop makajolanobi.
Macaroni?
Kultikov balop wejokolkab bakpachtikova. Balesairi leu achshimbalo. Jetelamaru ach.
So they were close.
Mate chupatikubao. Tulakal sukunsilov kubatelov wawashkin. Vale le katulova sebukamul natikubaob. Leol al hach utsubisikubao.
And as for anyone else?
Mishmak kupachtalu senat saltiob. Chen chabilu kimukultikov balob. Chen letiob uyohelob. Yantush utakikubaob.
A hideaway?
Hideaway.
Nakalukuchlobi. Sasten. Sokuyuchtal. Bishkachu yalikopti?
The Sky Road?
Beyo. Ubelilkan.
I'd like to follow that road. Do you have any guesses as to where it might be?
Main wohel watsoka wiliki. Vale tu jok humpel with Janon. Muchkaja kanakal.
Ah. Thanks for the tip. Climb the road to the sky. Okay, so that's what you have to do. You have to talk to a guy first because he would have a hint about where to go. We needed an old man to help us. And that's the road that he was mentioning. Now, I don't remember if that was here before. Probably it was that I forgot about. But that's where I gotta go. Oh, I remember. Yes, I did went here. And then I collected this and... Oh, I think this was blocked before. Yeah, it was blocked. This was... Yeah, this is just a normal thing. And now we can interact. Interesting. So that was a trick. Yeah, they utilize assets to make a passage point for the DLC. This reminds me a little bit of how Bethesda would often fit areas where the DLCs were. Like, usually, like in Bethesda games, it's like, oh, there was nothing here before. And then suddenly there is something now, you know? Like a crevice. And then that crevice takes you to a whole new valley that nobody knew about. Are you telling me that they just took a huge dive over here? That was some impressive brothers. Or maybe the earthquakes did it. Almost.
Tinguilahu sheshetal, kuntul chomak te caso.
Betab le cuchilati al yuchulson. Tsuman wahaipel betak. Telushutsan kumpelta la mil jan kachtonjet el chomakov. Tek al kavanso.
Beila liki, soku sotobe.
Wolves, you say. Thanks for the chip. Just a few warning shots, guys. You gotta tell them I'm a gentleman. You gotta tell your enemies that you're coming, you know? What a beautiful waterfall. I'll say this again. I really love the ambience of this game. Everything's very beautiful. Like, super beautiful. Like, I'm always flabbergasted. So that's where you gotta go, right? Yes. I'm kind of zigzagging over the place because I want to make sure that I find any documents that the game might have. Most of these challenges are very linear, so it's not, things are not as hidden compared to the other places.
Timbuyak jalele kuchil tsone mashanu kabetalti le piskinop kutalobo.
Sunak le chomacobo?
Mishbekin hachku satalop tulakalil. Matu jabil kinsili.
Hach hach. Uts tutano puchikpajal dietel. Ujasiku yo le satal olobo.
Beklai hach shankun mankin.
Ow, ow. Focus, focus, focus. Give me your XP. What? Ah, that's the priest guy. Another generic priest. She's here. We heard shots. We heard gunpowder. Yeah, but what didn't hurt is that now I have slow motion that lasts longer. Lara, slow motion, slow motion. What? Okay, that was bullshit. Maybe I'm too obsessed with the XP. Ah man, I don't like how they put it here. Well, I'll be right back. I have to answer the overlords and take an ad break. I'm back. What did you learn, guys? Don't be, when you're shooting bad guys, don't be close to the edge. It's very dangerous. Couldn't they just made a point? Like, couldn't they just made a point by like after the swimming? Like, I love to look at Lara's ass, don't take me wrong, but the swimming part is annoying, okay? Just saying. Okay, they're back. They're talking about the wolves, right? It's like, oh, there used to be wolves here.
Beilalikil, Tsoku Sotobe.
Yeah. And I'm the wolf. Remember what Lara said. She's a wolf in sheep's clothing. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Guys, if you're hearing a bonk in the background, that's a neighbor. I don't know why, but they're doing something that never ends. They love to drill, they love to hammer, they love to do a lot of stuff. For some reason, they never stop. Like, I really don't understand why some people don't just finish their refurbishing. I guess it's like my dad. If it's legit like my dad, then there's a high chance that they start a project and they be like, my back feels a bit weird. I think I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. And then the tomorrow turns to 2 weeks.
Timbuyak jalele kuchil tsone mashanu kabetalti le piskinop kutalobo.
Sunak Lechomakobo?
Mishbekin hachku satalop tulakalil. Matu jabil kinsili.
Hachhach, Utstutano, Puchipajal, Tietel, Ujasikuyo, Lesatal, Olobo.
And here's a wolf. Show me your head. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? What? That was a weird cut. Show me your head. Next. Slow motion. Damn it. Oh, wait, I think I got it. Yes, give me that good XP. Music slows. XP, XP, XP. Since money is now not a concern, it's not like I'm gonna buy anything again. I think I can just grab everything and not sell it. It's just gonna feel weird because now they're gonna be stocked on everything. They have that compulsive desire to collect, but they cannot collect because they're already full. You know? Oof. I did it. Good headshots. Let's hope they don't fall now. You know, I'm seeing Lara drenching herself in mud, and I'm like, I kind of want at one point in life to take one of those skincare spas where they submerge you in mud. I want to do that. I want to be submerged in mud like I'm in a bog. Right? I want to be in my bog I want to be in a bog, and I want them to put pickles in my eyes. Pickle slices. I also want someone to massage my feet. I want to be treated like a king. Please, for one day. Not out of ego, but out of self-care. Oh, I could have used the canopy to save the... Ah, but I don't have the skill, never mind. If I had the skill, I could have tried to see how the skill looks like. I guess I could check that in the challenge mode when you think about it. Because then I'll have every skill, so I can check that out with there. Unless this doesn't count as the challenge. Because I think the challenge only counts when you enter a place. And then it says, oh, this is a point of you cannot return until you solve everything. It's like, are you sure? I'm like, aye, aye, Captain. And then it's like, oh. And then we end. Oh, this smells like the entrance. The dragon and the prince. Continue looking for the secret place. So this is not even the secret place. This is only the entrance too.
No wonder Amaru had it so well guarded. This is Sairi's tomb.
Oh. Sairi's tomb.
There's an inscription in Latin. I will never hesitate again. I wonder what that means.
Key.
There's also a key. All right, let's try red in the north. Dancing tree, water, 9. It also means many. Dancing water near many trees. I think I know what fits that description.
Dancing water. That's it? Okay. There's nothing here. Only the key. So he just put some guys here to guard the tomb of his brother. Out of respect. At least you can see. This is one of those things that I like in villains, when they have a certain level of humanity.
This key was interred with Sairi's body, which means Amaru put it here. Was he trying to keep it preserved or keep it hidden? Probably both. There's a Mayan symbol on it, similar to the ones on the cipher wheel, representing north.
I like dastardly villains, but I also like when a villain is well written to the point where you can see the humanity behind it. You know? It depends on what the story requires.
Red in the north. The exposed symbols are dancing, tree, water, 9 or many.
So she did 2. She did a third one. She's still missing 3. Position 3. I hope that she doesn't... Stop bonking.
Jamba shoots takashtach?
What would you say to dancing water beside many trees?
Humpel kichkelem kaba. Lelo humpeluch ben belcha.
The old irrigation system. Where was the old irrigation system? Game, I don't have time for your bullshit, okay? Many trees. The old irrigation system. Maybe the fast travel can tell me something. Or maybe if I just pick the location. Oh, there it is. It's a fishing district? No, it's over here. But the fishing district is the closest one to them. Oh yes, I know where it is. It's in that obscure place that used to have nothing. I'm collecting stuff out of reflex at this point because I don't need it. Yeah, see it? Oh yeah, that's a tree. Many trees, irrigation. There you go. Another one. And another one. Yeah, at least this one matches more. What are the odds that someone is guarding anything here? My god. I'm sorry guys for the sudden hammering in the background. Annoying neighbors, am I right? Got some gold. Not necessary though.
Wonder where this will lead.
It's opening. What the hell?
Careful. Careful.
Okay, so she has to jump on this, I guess. Okay, I'm a bit confused. Careful what? It gives the vibe that I have to jump on this, but there's nothing to jump. That's the issue. There's nothing to jump, but there's a bunch of spikes here. I'm so confused. Maybe we actually gotta jump, I don't know. But just in case. Ah, I see. She actually has to do it. But she has to avoid, I guess, these little parts. It's very hard when... Look, Lara, you're really forcing your bar here. You're really forcing your bar here. I can barely see anything. Like, what? I guess what she has to do is... It's not for her to grab. Maybe she's supposed to... Maybe that's the reason why they gave him the endurance potion. Maybe she's just supposed to do the wall step. But that is such a weird way of doing things.
Wonder where this will lead. Careful.
Okay, let's apply some endurance potions to help. Lara, you're not helping. What do you want me to do? Huh? What do you want me to do? I'm doing my best here, okay? You're not doing anything. Jesus. Like if I was her, I would just climb this and then do a super jump here. Go fuck yourself, Lara. What the fuck are you doing? Ah. That does nothing. Okay, let's use our brains here for a moment. Come on, you just have to... You could climb here. You saw you use their axe thing so many times. She could totally climb this area. Like, this gives the vibe that she's supposed to wall step or something. But no. Look at this. Come on, man. I don't know how to solve this, and I think that this is probably the most bullshit thing I ever seen. Hold up. When a platformer reaches absurd levels of bullshit, that's when you just give up. Spinning, spiky, tower. Let me see. Although there's a lot of those. That's... The game... The wiki basically told me... The wiki basically answered me with the equivalent of, do you have the Uh, do we have the slightest idea of how little that narrows it down? Dragon and the Prince. Spinning Spiky Tower. There you go. I think that's the one that's gonna show. Path of the Living. What? No, that's not. That's not it. Ah, my brain. No, that's an entirely different puzzle. How to climb spinning spiky platform. Precise timing, rope tethering, and climbing a central wooden mechanism. Huh? Are you talking about the same thing? Think we are. Hold up. Oh, I'm fucking blind. Sorry guys, my brain's not in the mode to process many things right now. I'm not in the mode for I think it's the Age Maker. The Age Maker made me so mad to the point where now all of the DLCs feels weird. Or maybe I'm just tired. I think the safest way is to just say that I'm tired. There you go. That was a missing thing that I needed. And doesn't help that she said, careful, careful. Like, it gives the idea that you have to jump there. What? You know, it's a bit impressive that those things are still active. Oh my god, why is it flickering? Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Okay, you can open your eyes again. Oh. I didn't saw it. It was too fast. You know, this is probably one of the rare cases where the game actually has a trap that you can barely see it unless you look first. Because usually the game shows you the trap. Like, it has a pattern of showing you the trap before. And then you're like, oh, okay. And then it's just a matter of reflexes and like remembering when to move. In this case, that's not the case. It's like a haha gotcha, you know?
Wonder where this will lead.
Which is, again, closer to the original. So this is another example of something going way closer to the original. It's like some of the ideas are trying to go back to classics.
Careful. Careful.
Yeah, see, anyone would look at this and be like, oh, okay, she's basically saying that I gotta watch out. When I'm trying to climb. Flickering time. Ah. Maybe the dialogue was actually supposed for this. Like, if it was supposed for this, then okay, that makes a lot of sense. What? Shit, alright. What now? Yes. Back in my day, we used to call this bullshittery. It's like bullshit, but more, with more emphasis. Okay, what does this do? Well, the water's lowering down. Good, good. What now? Can I turn this? The answer is yes. What is this? Ah, and that. Oh. Okay, let's check the other side first. We cannot open this. Okay. At least not now. There are no locks here. How far is this DLC again? Just in case. Oh, they're halfway there. So I am kind of right that the spin, she's probably gonna do one section for each spin. Okay, what is this supposed to do? Ah, it's so you can open the gate. Lara, why did... You know what's crazy? This is WS... I wanna blame everything but me. I'm tired, okay? The WESD. Problems with using WSD with certain games. You cannot change to the walking animation afterwards. There is no walking animation. To change to the walking animation, you have to press the walk button. It's different from, for example, you change to the analog stick, where there is the you know, the slow walk animation, the precision here. What's the problem? The problem is that certain games do not know how to differentiate between the two. Especially when they are made from by certain companies. They get confused. Very confused.
Wonder where this will lead.
Like, if I just use this profile for movement, then it's a godsend. But the problem is when you have situations where I gotta, you know, spin things or use the analog stick for other stuff. But like, look, this is amazing. Sort of. The problem is when you have to turn valves.
Careful. Careful.
No, fuck you. No careful. Apparently it's very hard for games to not suck. Gate open. Go, go, go. Flickering. Yeah, sure, alright. Okay. Take one. Take two, actually. Fuck it. I'm gonna go back to keyboard. Run, run, run. And careful. Go. Let me see what I gotta do here. Nothing. I am confused. So, do I have to go there? Go back? Apparently so. Okay, this is weird. There's no angle for this. Okay, can I... I can actually. So what was the point of this? Maybe it's the reverse. Stop bonking. Yeah, but now I have another problem. Oh, never mind. I can go around here. Oh. Yeah, I was wondering, like, this metal, like, you could make a shortcut. Okay, now I see what I gotta do. Now we gotta drain this again, so we can use the part up there to... Yeah, there we go. Wait, but how do I... Ah, it spins down there. Damn it. See ya. Yeah. Yeah, see? And then it's gonna add spin to the upper part. But then the trap needs to be activated. Perfect. Now it's spinning here. We can use to open this gate. There you go. Now that this spins, we can use this. Ah, so the wall... Ah. This was to close the water, I think. And now, turn that off. We flood the place again. And now the water is gonna go further up. But that means that the traps were by themselves a trap. They are meant to fool you, actually. What is this?
Ugh, rotten food.
Rotten food.
From Trinity.
Trinity. That means that...
How did they find this cave?
Good question. That means that they already went here. Calm down, Lara. We need to check everything. Ah, the key.
Key fits this chest. Maybe the answers are inside.
Maybe.
Sairi, here is some food to begin distributing to our people. I wish I'd managed to obtain it sooner, before you went hunting, especially since, as your older brother, the responsibility was mine, not yours. But you have always been as stubborn as the rest of our family. It comes from Trinity, that secret group of outsiders I was telling you about. They have promised me more, but first there is something I have to do for them. You can find me at the old village. beyond the gate that was put up to protect people from the red fungus. Amaru.
So that was the start of the fall of Amaru. Amaru was so desperate to help their people that when he got in touch with Trinity, that's how he became friends with them. That's how, you know, as a a kid. Well, he was older than his brother. That's how he was like getting in touch with them.
Whatever the secret of this cipher wheel is, I don't think it has to do with the current conflict. I think it's older and much more personal. With luck, I'll find the explanation in the old village.
The old village. The one that got burned, I think. Find the gate in the old village. Yeah, we need to find another one there. Let's just fast travel through the fishing district. Easier. Unless this is another case of... no, it is there. The outskirts. Let me think. Abandoned village. There you go. That's the old village that unfortunately got burned down. Ah, thank you. Damn. Focus plants. Healing plants. Okay, now where's the gate to the old village? I mean... We are at the old village, but now we need to find the gating specifically. Why are the shadows flickering? I heard that it's because of RTX, but I'm not sure why it's okay for some cases and not for others. I doubt that it's here, but it's worth checking out. Wait. Was that here before? Oh, okay. This was here. I remember this. This, however, wasn't. This is new. The old fungus. The red fungus. Ah, there you go. This is the area that I gotta go. Okay, so we're finally reaching the actual dungeon of the tomb. The rest was just a warm-up, guys. This is the real deal. Red fungus. Are you guys ready to play to The Last of Us? Look, it's legit The Last of Us. Also, reminder, Lara had to go through all of this. There was a small crevice that she entered, and then she had to crawl through a whole plethora of fungus. So I want you to picture this. Lara had to... She already took a... She had to inhale a lot of toxic gases. She took a dive in questionable waters, some with oil, others with uranium. Water with uranium. And now they have another one. She crawled through a cave full of fungus. She's now the patient zero of a lot of things. Like, if you say... Like, now you can say that Lara had... I guess you could say that Lara had a weird kind of like a chemo treatment. Because her body got exposed to radiation, to high toxicity, radiation, and fungus. She's probably producing a mutated, a super version of penicillin at this point. Oh, and don't forget, she's also ingesting a lot of mushrooms. But at least she knows that they're safe, that they only give benefits. I kind of want to see if there is some sort of fungus that gives that kind of property, you know? Like, is there a fungus that increases your focus? And more importantly, can I have it?
This must be the red fungus Amaru mentioned in his letter. It's obviously deadly.
Deadly? So you just crawled through a deadly cave full of shrooms. Yeah. Yeah, take a deep breath, Lara. This is straight up the fungus from The Last of Us. You can also see a bit of conquistador stuff here.
My dearest Sairi, I am leaving this for you here at the gateway to my greatest fear, in case I do not return. Trinity have, on more than one occasion, offered me the opportunity to join their number, and for several reasons I've delayed giving them a final answer. But I can delay no longer. They can provide the resources we need to feed Paititi and rescue our city from this terrible famine. So I put my fears aside, willing to risk even my very life for our people. And if I should pay the ultimate price, know that I did so with pride and with no regrets. Your loving brother, always, Amaru.
See, this is what I like. It's crazy how they're seeing this in a DLC. A fleshed out villain showcasing that there was actually a whole reason behind it. He was desperate. It's not gonna... It doesn't mean that you're not gonna fight him, but now they understand his situation. Like, he's at the deep end at this point. So he's like, I got nothing to lose. He's like, I lost my brother, my people need me. Unuratu was wrong. He's not doing that because he is lacking empathy. He's doing that because he has a lot of empathy, actually.
Trinity must have put these here. They should still be functional.
Yeah, I can tell. Functional, say. You see about that. He said Trinity put that a long time ago. It took that was a long process, let me tell you. What can I do with this cannon? That cannon waited what, 400 years or so to fire? Literally me after I'm blowing my load. Anyway. The path is open. The path is open. Damn, 400 years just to do the shot. And miraculously, the powder was okay. There was no issues with the rust. It had just enough age to do one last blast. So much fungus.
Oh, shit!
There's so much fungus. Oh, that's the city that I think she saw in the distance.
The gate wasn't just for protection. It was to hide this tomb. And Amaru knew it was here.
The gate. Okay, but the tomb for what specifically? Oh, careful. It's too toxic. Has the potency of 1,000 Redditors.
The spores are too deadly to cross, but I can't pry my way through that barrier.
I think one if is already enough to kill her, honestly. You have no idea how fast the fungus can proliferate in your lungs. Anyway, the ads are here again. I'll be right back. Shrooms. I'm back. By the power. Oh, look, this. Oh, it's because I clicked last time. By the power of Chungus, I'm back. Man, everything's so slow nowadays. Well, not nowadays, today actually. I feel like today is one of those slow days. And you know what's better than and you know what goes well with a slow day? A rainy day. It rained well yesterday, but I want more rain. It's very cold as well. Like I'm enjoying the cold season now. I know that you guys up north are suffering, but you know the deal. You have to babysit the sun. You babysit the sun. You have to babysit the sun. We have to. Now it's our time to enjoy. That's the ancient pact. Found only in nature. Okay, so apparently I gotta move this cart or something. But I gotta be careful because there's a bunch of shrooms. I'm sure there are beautiful brains gonna figure something out. Huh? Ah, it's mostly supplies. I don't know if Trinity built this, but it looks good. Well preserved. No, I think it's the Spanish. Like, for what I'm looking here, all of this it's the Spanish. The conquistadors. Interesting. But what's the purpose of this? To make something slide over. What is this something? Oh, I see. It's so it can cross to the other side. Let me see if I look at this right. Mm-hmm. Then use this to move you here. With what purpose, however? The cannon. You cannot cross the gas, the shroom gas. But can give a little push. Ta-da! A little bit of physics. Huh. Well, this thing clearly cannot go further up. The idea is solid, but I feel like something's missing. Like speed. Ah. Okay, get back here. I know what I gotta do. Time for a little race. There you go. Ah, come on. Just a little bit. Is there something that I can add as for weight? Look, we have a cannon here. Come on. Wait, they do actually. Ah. Now we can have all the weight we need here. Again, my apologies if you guys are hearing hammering or maybe a drilling. Neighbor, he was basically there was an old man that lived nearby, and that old man is now in a retirement home. But now that they have this whole team refurbishing his old place. The problem, the main problem is that they've been going at that for like months. I was expecting them to be over by now, but they aren't. Perfect. What do we do now with this? With what I just did? What can I do? How do I reach that part again? Oh, the scrap here. I didn't know. But yeah, basically they're refurbishing, and this has been taking months, and so far nothing. Like at one point you might wonder, okay, is it over? I saw that you guys broke everything apart. No, it's not over. What do you mean it's not over? No? Okay, so what do I do now that I did this? It can't go there. Starters. Oh, it's to angle it so it can hit the other side. Ah. It needed to be a bit up and stable so she could make a proper shot. That was the whole point. Yay! Now they can go in the temple. There's so much room here. Oh, that looks so cool. I wish I could check that out. Although I already checked that shit before, so, you know. But it still looks cool. Let me see. Gold. What's next? Yep, you gotta go up. Like when I saw the line up, I was like, yeah, yeah. Wow, already? Usually it takes a long while and a hard platforming before I reach there. It's too easy, guys. I don't know. Ah,
So many bodies. I have to avoid those spores.
okay, that explains it.
As anticipated, Amaru has completed the sixth seal in exemplary fashion. In fact, he has earned the highest recorded score in the history of this trial, a testament not only to his considerable skill, but to his formidable determination. I judge him to be a more than worthy successor to my position. Signed, Dr. Dominguez. It's not a name. It's the title given to Trinity's leader.
Oh.
P.S. We will at once provide Paititi with the food necessary to relieve the famine, as promised to Amaru in exchange for committing to our cause.
Interesting. So, he did the trials to join Trinity, he nailed the trial, and then the Grandmaster of Trinity was like, dude, I can see the fire in this guy's eyes. He is the guy. He is the man that is gonna succeed me. I can see his passion. So he's like, yes, you're gonna be the new guy. It just feels weird that the title it's not a name, it's a title. And it actually inherits the title of Dr. Dominguez. So Dr. Dominguez was never a name, like a proper name. It's just a title. It's a fake name. Because before you can say that, oh, okay, Amaru is his birth name, and Dominguez is like the name that he uses outside, the Western name, which is still valid to a degree. But now they're saying, no, not even that. That is not a name. It's an alias. Interesting. So the only thing left is his name. When you think about it. Please, give me the docs. She say that she has to avoid the spore, but the water is fine. Fungus doesn't have the habit of growing underwater. How the fuck the bodies are here? Like, did they sacrifice themselves or what? Yeah, it was too easy to... It was too easy. We need to find a way to burn the bodies. But where is... I feel like I'm missing a document here. This is concerning. Don't want to miss a document. I'm gonna give a quick check below to see if I missed anything. I don't think I did, but you know. Is there a way to go back? I think there is, because, you know, I just climbed this area. Okay, let me give a quick check here. Quick true check. Doesn't look to be anything down there. Yeah, see, I didn't saw anything. And I remember that I did a double check in those houses. Concerning. Very concerning. Whatever. I'm too tired to care. What a shame. There was some good lore. What a rare way to die. What a rare way to lose then. Cameraman, you did a fine job. Give a promotion to the cameraman. Okay, what do I gotta do? Over there? Yeah, right. Good luck with that. I'm very confused. You gotta reach that area. Ah. You can barely see it. And the places where you gotta go. She did say to avoid the shroom. They're avoiding the shroom. Okay, Lara, you gotta explain to me now how the fuck are you gonna get out of there? Give me explanation. How? Okay, maybe she just have to jump out through the edge here. That explains it. Oh, there you go. You got a formula for something that I have no idea what it's about. Mushroom with a view. Complete the 6 seal challenge tomb. Raptor's eye. Aim at your enemies to tag them for persistent tracking. That is probably the best ability out of the bunch. And I mean out of all of them. Including the ones from the main game. Like, you would think that this would be an essential thing for you to have. But no. Let's leave it for the DLC. Unbelievable.
This entire construction is a test for the leadership of Trinity. If Amaru had fully committed to Trinity sooner, they would have given him the food then, before Syri went hunting and got killed.
Ah.
I will never hesitate again.
And
Amaru was making a promise to his dead brother in a language no other Paititian could read.
I see.
There is one person who can confirm all of this for me.
Who? The old man? I wish I could find the final document. I hope I can find the final document. If not, then... what a shame. Bar clackling. Who can confirm? Is it at the skull cave? The old man. Yeah, the old man can explain it. The old man's gonna be like, oh yes, they are very close. Yes, yes, he was a weird boy. A very weird boy. The old man. Yep.
I think so. More than I was expecting. Did you ever see Amaru back here after the famine?
Letzo kukimil ditsine? Tinwalach techmate chupatikubao. Lekakim sairi yambash shankimi chamaru. Mauch lelo sunahulak junten weye tzoglelo makasunaji. Tukubaj tulaka luyolti kilik shunesahil kukulkan.
Thank you. You've been more helpful than I can say.
That's it?
Koryanko was right. This wheel is important to Amaru. It might be the most precious thing he owns. We have no reason and no right to keep it from him.
You know, see, this is what's important. Respect even for your enemies. Which is weird because they just destroyed the decoding wheel. Sorry, not the decoding wheel. They destroyed the shield. So why do we have the morale? Why do we have a sudden shift to prevent, you know, of morality and like just for political reasons? But for this, you like, no, you gotta show mercy to our rival or enemy. So giving his toy back. Okay, where's the Uma whatever? There she is. Isn't that her? Yep.
Thank you again for all you have done. Perhaps we'll share in the next adventure.
I don't get it. The bridge. Ah, and you gotta... Okay. Let me guess, I gotta dress myself as a god. I bet I gotta dress myself as a god. And like say, oh, hey soldier, I found this that the rebels stole, and tell Maru that you gotta give him the back. I heard it's from him. Very precious. There he is. Oh, there's the guy. What's up?
Give this to him. Amaru!
What did that insolent priest want? What? How? Give me that.
Aww. Little respect. The only one that she's gonna show. And it kind of makes sense because... It kind of makes sense because Lara feels that way regarding her family. Actually, that opens up a possibility for something fascinating. What if, when he said that he was responsible for her dad's death, he was just incorporating the title from his previous successor? You know what I mean? Like, what if when he said, "Oh yes, I gave the order," he was just acting as if he was his master? Because we now know that Dr. Dominguez is just a title. So there's probably many Dr. Dominguez before him. Didn't found the fulfillment of the story though. I wonder if I can redo the challenge to grab everything. Dragon the Prince. Yeah, but the relics. This is Nuratu's Rebellion. The Hidden Past. No, this is from... Yeah, okay. Sibling Tragedy. Wait, it says that I got everything. But it didn't give me a prompt showing that I got everything. Well, it says that I got everything, so I'm content with that. That's what matters. That's what matters in the end. A small statue, surveillance report, a mace head, ancient note. What about this? Maybe this is from the other one. I don't know. Well, I'm content. What matters is I got everything. Who do I gotta talk again? Oh, the kid.
You're back. What have you learned?
Too much, I think.
What happened?
I returned the cipher wheel to Amaru. Its messages have no value to the rebellion. The wheel is personal. A keepsake that represents Amaru's love for his brother Sairi. The codes point to various dead drops the brothers had, hidden throughout the city. One of them contained food which he'd gotten from Trinity to help during the famine. But Sairi never received the message, because by then he'd already died.
Amaru wasn't always the man he is now.
Whatever his faults, he still believes in doing what's best for Paititi.
I know. He's always held this city and the people in it close to his heart.
Along with his regrets.
There you go. New Jaguar. Suppressor pistol for quieter kills? Hunter's Array Apex. Cutting edge boost for quieter running, increased duration perception plans. Well, I'm not a big fan of that, but okay. Okay, and you got the DLC version of the pistol. They're basically going full female James Bond here. One more skill. Point. Yeah, see? Okay, so this is the Silent Ching, right? You can even see her better thanks to the upgrade thingy. Yeah, this is her. It's basically a Luger. And this is the DLC version, the Silent Ching Scorpion. Spreads a pistol for quieter kills. It's the same deal, but now with the better look. Ooh. She looks good. Kind of like silver, right? With a bit of gold here and there. Wait, did they... I think even the flare is gold. Or at least bronze. Yeah, even the flare it has changed. That is so cool. That is so cool. I know that this is more practical, but I don't know, man. I want to feel like a James Bond character. Not the modern ones, though. The good kind. I want to feel like a female James Bond. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, ba-da-da. The only problem is I cannot equip the stuff in the city. Hunter's Array Apex. Damn it. Okay, where is... Do I got everything in Paititi? Yes, I did. We got everything in Paititi, so now we can focus on Wakyaku. Kwakyaku, sorry. Ah, finally, I don't have to look at that city until the end of the game. I hate that place. I don't like it. I don't like Pachichi. I'm sorry. It's I'm a modern kind of guy. I wanna see my character look like a full-on Kevlar buff dude. And if it's a female, she can have some muscles. She can have some abs. I like that. I like that. But she has to have the drip. Okay, the drip is very important. And the ass. You gotta show the ass as well. It's very important as well. The full package, you know. Shadowrunner. No, no, no. Where is the Apex? Hold up. Hunter's Array. Okay, so this is the Hunter's Array. Oh, I see what this one is. This is the one that I looked at and I was like, dude, this looks like a... Um... something from an officer back then. A Spanish officer. But if you look closer, I think there's a symbol of Trinity there, right? Or am I going crazy? Could be wrong. Hunter's Array Apex. Let me see. Is the same outfit but black. Dressed for success. Oh yeah, it is a Trinity outfit. It's a Trinity officer outfit. Look, guys, this outfit looks very good on her. I guess this is the closest that we can say to what would happen if Lara joined the Trinity and she was one of the, you know, foot soldiers or something. It also reminds me of something else because of the pistol, but I'm not gonna mention what, because I think they all are thinking about that deep down. Even though they know that it's not true for her. Well, it's a cool outfit, but it's not my style. So I'm sorry. You're going back to this and this until we get everything. But I'm gonna keep the pistol because the pistol does look good. I like it. Now I'm gonna focus on Kwakyaku, the Forge or whatever. Okay, so it's over there. I think like a good fast travel can solve it. I remember that they found the pieces from the other jade stone thingies that direct to something close by. Ugh. Well, again, at least I don't have to worry about Paichichi. Like, the only thing that I'm gonna think about from Paichichi is just the end of the game. That's it. Something that I'm kind of like wondering as well is that there's still some relics that you gotta find. The game says that there's remaining relics for us to collect, and I'm like, okay, but where? Okay. I'm feeling the adrenaline helping a little bit to keep me up. The adrenaline is finally talking to me. This is the one where I use the shotty. I remember. For a moment I thought there was a crab. Crab design. Yeah, I remember this. There you go. Now I'm going to the forge. The forge! I think it's the forge. There you go. Ah, this is a co-op one. I'm gonna take the right side because there's a high chance that you're gonna find something here.
Abby, keep your radio close. I'll stay in touch if I find anything.
Sounds good. And watch your ass in there.
You can count on that.
Well, Abby, are you watching people's ass? You shouldn't do that. The only person who have allowance, you have permission to do that is Jonah. Fire, I think. Right? No? Ah. Sorry. The gas.
This architecture is definitely Maya.
So strange. Why would my grandma want me to know about this place?
Good question. uh. Craft special ammo. The gas. Breathing the gas, Lara. Gonna make you see funny things. Okay, this is the classic. That's it. Yes, I can. It's the annoying drill again. Lara. Yeah, there you go. There.
This doesn't make any sense.
What have you got?
If I had to guess, I'd say this place is a massive forge. But on this scale, what would they be forging that would require this kind of heat?
Sorry, I'm not gonna be much help to you there.
I love how it's straight up. I don't know. You tell me, you're the egghead. Ah, drilling.
This place, it's an ancient forge. What were they crafting here?
I don't know. Isu artifacts? Okay, interesting. Okay, there's nothing to select here. It's not for grab, it's to traverse. Interesting. This was in case you did co-op with someone. The other person would climb the other side while I did this area. This case, I'm the only one who can do this. And then, yeah, see, then the person will pull the lever and she'll do something that I have no idea what. Oof, that was close. Okay, this was release the gas to this one. For what purpose? Yeah, see it? Like, the idea is someone would do this. Why would they... I guess it's so the other person can traverse as well. Right? That's the only thing I can think of. Because the only thing this does is just throw the person to the other side. Oh, that's the one, the picture that you saw.
Quite the climb.
You know? From the Forge thingy.
There are statues here. Huge faces arranged in a circle around the central column. They're watching over it like sentinels. But what are they guarding?
You have a view that I don't. Now I kind of wish I came with you.
Ah, so the dialogue can change if we do the challenge in co-op. Ah. I kind of wish I came with you. And if you do this with 2 people, then the dialogue probably will change. And she's gonna give her opinion about it. Interesting. Well, I don't know which person would agree to play this with me. Just so I could check this out. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go in. Yes. It's definitely not down. This is where I came in. There's something up there. What is this? Ah. But does it stay like that for... No. It defaults to down. Interesting. It just only can reach this area. Oh, treasure.
Whoever was wearing this either had a splitting headache or they didn't leave at all. Wait, there's dried blood here.
Uh-oh. Ooh, there's spine. Ooh, the spikes. Yeah. Oh my god. What the hell happened here? I mean, maybe it's not spikes. Maybe it's like cables or whatever. But yeah, the guy's dead. The guy's 100% dead. But yeah, see, we're collecting more relics. We're missing what? 3 relics out of the bunch? Actually, that's a good question. Let me see how many relics we're missing. We're missing 3, yeah, we're missing 3. Now, I don't know if they include the DLC or not, though. I don't think so, because that would be weird. What about the Forge? Forge is at 71%. No, not here. That's the mission. The relics. That's the resistance. The hidden past. 66%. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. Three more should do the trick, I guess. Okay, that's the gas. Gonna need that to go further up. Ah, there's another.
Per seismic imaging results, 25th of November, 1983. Massive oil fields beneath the village. I have conducted a physical examination of area and can confirm this to be the case. Recommend full drill operation. Porvenir will be back in the black. Village expendable. Recommend stage 01 outbreak if buyout ineffectual. We cannot allow the... Strange. The report cuts off mid-sentence.
Guess he died. That's what you get. I thinking only about money. Okay, let me see. Hidden pass, 75%. Okay, so it is making progress. Relics. So I was right. The DLC does not account for the relics. For some reason. It just accounts for the stories. So hopefully I get everything. Please, let me have everything. Please, please. Speak about Porvenir field oil, guys. Someone's drilling again. Okay, where's the gas guy? Man, I forgot. I gotta go down. There's another option. Is there a way to... Yeah, see, this is the reason why 2 players will be ideal here. Because then one player can just be on standby while the other player just... stays there. Ow. Oh. For a moment I made that oops. Up we go. Hey! The gas! What about the gas? Ah, okay, hold up. There's a delay. Where? Where do I gotta go now? Uh-oh. Guess this is it. Up or down? Down. I'm only seeing that passage over there. Yeah. Here we go. Nothing. Go down. Maybe it's here. Oh, never mind. I think I just Yeah, he's just stuck up there. Let me see if it's... Yep, yeah. Never mind. Ah. For a moment I thought I was toast. Maybe it's not broken. Maybe I just have to put the thing again. And now they're on the upper level. Yep. Over there. Oof. Another one.
Here lies the missing man from Porvenir, killed in self-defense by Mariana Ortiz. You will not find a body, but this note instead. When I found him out, he attacked me, so I hit him on the head. It was his greed, not me, which made him dead. I'm sorry for his family that will never know his fate. If this note is discovered before I'm dead, you know where to find me.
So Mariana Ortiz was her grandma, right? It was her grandma. Abigail's grandma. And that explains the helmet.
Abby, I found a note.
Yep.
It was written by your grandmother. She confesses to killing a man to protect herself and the village. She calls him the missing man from Porvenir. Does that mean anything to you?
I remember when I was a little kid, there was a search. One of the workers disappeared. They never found him. Shortly after that, the last of the oil dried up and Porvenir left. Grandma killed that guy. My grandma.
I don't think she had a choice.
So she killed him, left the body, dumped the body, just so the accident would provoke a situation to make Porvenir quit. To mess with their shares, maybe. Maybe I can find another relic here. Oh, there is something up here. Yeah, I can't do much here. But I can see the buds there. There is something there, alright. Okay, how do I go down? Let's just jump? Maybe I just gotta jump. Ah, God. The loudness. Yeah, I just gotta jump here. Ah, okay, I'm gonna take an ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh my god. Good stretch does wonders for your legs. And also, in case you're tired. You know what? Fuck it. Just drop it. Yeah. Let's go. Fat gas. Go, go, go. Where's the next fat gas? Right there. Where? Where? I guess it's locked in. What? Trying to see a point of entrance now. There's one up there, but it's for something else. What? Okay. What the fuck is going on? Ah. Oh. Now there's 3 of them. I see. I'm so confused. I'm trying to process what is going on. Ugh. I think this is for the other side. It's irrelevant for me. I need a point of entrance, but I'm struggling to find it. That's the only thing I can see. Let me see, there's one gas. Guess it's over there. Wait. No, I can't see it. No, no. That was close. Show me. What's the catch here? It's not there. Not again. So close yet so far. It could be there, but I don't see an angle. Can't be there either. This is for that side. The closest one that I can see is over there. they stay up. When you spin them. Oh, I see. If it's co-op, one player could like keep one up while the other one is like moving. And since it's only us, it's gonna be harder. Look, this is the only thing I can think of. Like, see over there. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only point of entrance that I can see. Right there. And that's dangerous because I don't know if I'm right or if I'm wrong. That's the problem. It's a bit too far away. Fuck it. I'm gonna just look it up. I don't want to make that risk. I'm reached a point where I don't want to go like, oh no, I made a mistake. Oh gee, I guess you gotta start over. No, not anymore. I want to see if I'm right or if I'm wrong, because it's very hard for you to distinguish from some platforms. No more bullshit. I don't want bullshit. Okay, let me see. I already did this. Go further up. You know, YouTube used to be faster back then. What the fuck is she doing? There's no way you gotta go there. There's no way that's the way you gotta go. Yes? No? I mean, kinda. Hold up. Ah. Okay, let me try this. This is a bit weird, but okay. Good thing I have a lot of resources. Okay, let me see if I can see the angle where I gotta drop. Over there. Right there. Yes! There you go. Weirdest jump ever, but okay. Double checking. To see if there's any artifacts. But yeah, there you go. So now we can activate the second gas. Huh, surprisingly, there's no relics here. Considering that there was a relic per floor. Anyway, go up. That's how I reach this area. It feels so weird. No! Oh my god! I fucking hate those jumps sometimes. They're too restrictive. She's not mobile enough. Weirdly enough, this is just like back then. She wasn't mobile as well. The only game where she actually became hyper mobile was in the Legends trilogy. She was as bad with movement as she was before.
Abby, keep your radio close. I'll stay in touch if I find anything.
Sounds good. And watch your ass in there.
You can count on that.
I'm so mad right now. See, this is a reason why I don't want to bother. This is the reason why I'm like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna look it up. It's because of moments like that. Because you spend all your fine thought on something, and then the game just spits on you.
This architecture is definitely Maya.
So strange. Why would my grandma want me to know about this place?
I don't know. I just want you girls to shut up now. Wasn't there something over there? Oh no, never mind, there wasn't. It's actually over there. I'll say this again, that didn't happen. I don't remember that amount of frustration in the second game.
This doesn't make any sense.
What have you got?
If I had to guess, I'd say this place is a massive forge. But on this scale, what would they be forging that would require this kind of heat? This place.
This place.
Sorry, I'm not gonna be much help to you there.
What is Lara expecting from her, honestly? They're like, oh, I found this super ancient place over here. Do you have any idea about it? And she's like, nope. Do I look like an egghead? Do I look like an egghead to you? No, I don't know. Okay, gas.
Gonna be quite the climb. There are statues here, huge faces arranged in a circle around a central column. They're watching over it like sentinels. But what are they guarding?
You have a view that I don't. Now I kind of wish I came
Kinda wish as well. Because then another player would just cover my ass. What was she doing? Banging Jonah? Why she couldn't come? Jump. Yeah, let me see. The relics enemies. There is. Damn it! I forgot to check the hat. Where is it? Getting past this.
Whoever was wearing this either had a splitting headache or they didn't leave at all. Wait, there's dried blood here.
The part that I don't get it is why those relics are inside of a chest. I know that it's like, oh, a game logic, but still. No, just saying. It's always inside of a well-placed chest. Oh yeah, I need the... Yeah. Also, I'm starting to understand why I needed all of those 3 pieces up there. It's because it helps with the device spin faster. Or... further up there is. Yes. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, never mind. I already reached the area that I wanted. Okay, next step is... Why is this thing shaking? Okay, there you go. Oh, I could have gone up here as well. Interesting. Okay, gas. You're gonna be a gassy fella. All right, that's not okay. Ugh.
Here lies the...
Mariana Ortiz.
Abby, I found a note. It was written by your grandmother. She confesses to killing a man to protect herself and the village. She calls him the missing man from Porvenir. Does that mean anything to you?
I remember when I was a little kid, there was a search. One of the workers disappeared. They never found him. Shortly after that, the last of the oil dried up and Porvenir left. Grandma killed that guy. My grandma.
I don't think she had a choice.
Next gas. Lara, you son of a bitch. There you go. Was that enough? I think yes. Yep. There you go, new back. Now, let me try to remember. Also, didn't he collect the same quantity as before? The last time it was what? 75%. Yep. Yeah, same quantity as before. The fuck? Where? Where? Right there. Oof. Oof. Okay, there you go. The gas has been activated. Here we go again. This time, don't mess the jump, please. Okay, so it does stop a little bit when you're gonna do the jump. Good to know. Little momentum. I fucking... It's so hard to control your anger, let me tell you. I have no idea. I cannot explode, that's the problem. If I explode, I'm gonna get more tired. Like, if there's one thing that I learned in all my ages of living, is that the more angry you get, turns out that you get more tired.
You can count on that.
It's pointless. And it sucks.
The gas is on. This architecture is definitely Maya.
So strange. Why would my grandma want me to know about this place?
Maybe she wanted her to learn about this place because she wanted to confess about what she did in the past. Maybe that was the whole point. I think the dumbest way that they can turn this plot, in my opinion, is that if by the end, they pull a similar thing that they did with Baba Yaga. Yeah, see, the angle when you do the jump is the worst part. That is the reason why last time I tried to jump to the left and I missed because of the swing, and on the second try I tried to jump again and she didn't connect because the time was off. I hate to jump on those things.
What have you got?
If I had had to guess, I'd say this place is a massive forge. But on this scale,
Okay,
how
so
would they be
I think the
built to
only way that
require
this
kind of heat?
they would make this plot very bad
Not gonna be much help
This place.
to you there.
is if they try to do a Baba Yaga plot and they say like, oh, you know about the guy that she killed before? Well, we found his body. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. What about it? And the guy was her husband. And they're like, what? Like, this is the way that I think that it will be semi-predictable, but to a ridiculous point. You know what I mean? In Baba Yaga, it makes kind of sense. It just feels weird because the guy's still alive. But that is the way that I can see them, you know, trying to recycle something, not knowing how to recycle, and then ending up like that. And then being shocked that people are now surprised. Yeah, see, there's no way for... This is for the second player. There are moments where I wonder... Ah. Hold up. Yeah, but I don't see anything there. That's the problem. Like, if I were to go there, it would push me to the other side. There's no way to get there. What is over there? But the problem is, there's no way for me to get there. Like, I'm really trying to process what is going on over there. Are you sure there's no way for me to get there? Like, it's this? Yeah, I will need a second player for this. But I don't know why you would want to do this. Is there no way to reach that area though? Apparently not. I'm not seeing any treasure or anything noteworthy. I'm gonna assume that it doesn't matter.
Gonna be quite the climb.
Quite a climb.
There are statues here, huge faces arranged in a circle around the central column. They're watching over it like sentinels. But what are they guarding?
You have a view that I don't. Now I kind of wish I came with you.
Yeah, Lara. Should have invited her. How could you? Relics.
Whoever was wearing this either had a splitting headache or they didn't leave at all. Wait, there's dried blood here.
Uh-huh. I saw some commercials about Chinese helmets and something interesting about them. When I say commercial, it's more like a... That's an over simplification, but basically it's like a guy showcasing how strong his helmet is. But then the comments are like flooded with this helmet is useless. And the reason...
Her size.
Ah, right, I forgot about this. Or not. Maybe I didn't, but anyway. So they were saying that so the purpose of a helmet is not for it to resist the impact, for starters. It's supposed to break. Because otherwise, if it receives the impact, well, it will shake your head like a watermelon. As in, like a straight up a baseball bat up there. You will not survive. It will bypass it and like, you basically are gonna die. The idea is that you need to spread the kinetic impact, and the way for you to do this is by making sure that the helmet breaks, not you. And the guy was selling like, look, my helmet is resistant. It can resist a lot of things. Look how efficient the helmet is. Well, you're gonna kill someone with that. That's for sure. Lara. Why do I keep forgetting your arrows? I think the problem that is happening is that since I'm quick shotting, the game is understanding that she's throwing... No, never mind. She is using one arrow. I think I'm just forgetting to count them. I am John Tired from the John Tired series. Tired again. And I'm very tired. I'm starting... stay tuned for my next movie. Starting to forget.
Here Abby,
And the great finale.
found a note.
In,
It was written by your grandmother. She confessed
Insomnia.
to killing a man to protect herself and the village.
Insomnia
She
for
calls
Two.
him the missing man from Porvenir.
How about
Does
that?
mean
Those are good
anything to you?
titles.
I remember when I was a little kid, there was a search. One of the workers disappeared. They never found him. Shortly after that, the last of the oil dried up and Porvenir left. Grandma, kill that guy. My grandma.
You know,
I think she had a choice.
I can't believe grandma's doing that. Grandmas are... Never underestimate the power of a grandma, guys. We have no idea. Yeah, I'm forgetting the arrows. Now that I'm... Yes! Yes! Lara. Damn it. here. Where is the gas? There it is. Okay, we need to make that jump. Oof. I'm so glad that at least Lara has magnetic hands. I'm glad for that. I guess the idea is that you gotta jump when the spinning is going down, you know? Maybe. Some of the jumps don't make sense, any sense. Here we go, guys. Pray. We're gonna need a lot. We did it. Thank you for the prayers. I think this is the final one.
My sweet Abigail, it is time you learned the truth about your past and your responsibility for the future. You are a guardian, Abigail, as I was.
What?
As my mother was before me and hers before her, and so on and so on. All the way back to the time of Queen Aberrane, the mother of multitudes.
Huh?
Centuries ago, she led my people from the dry death of the great drought in Guatemala to the safety of this valley. On her deathbed, she chose a guardian from her line, and the responsibilities of mother were passed on. Eventually, that gift was given to me. Now, with my death, my sweet Abigail, I pass on the responsibility of guardian to you.
What?
You already know what to do. You've been doing it all your life. You are the mother of multitudes now. Keep our story well.
I'm so more confused. So, does that mean that all the way back to the time of Queen Aberrane, the mother of multitudes, centuries ago she led my people from the dread. So I guess she's a guardian. Okay, cool. Oh, welcome in, Salman. You can also make these puzzles more difficult. Do you mean because of the highest difficulty thingy, where it can make the puzzles harder? Well, I got... In that case, I got surprising news for you. I am playing this game on the hardest difficulty. Everything cranked it to the max. It's what is it called? Deadly Obsession. That is the reason why I keep resetting to the beginning of the stage. Is because since this is a DLC, the checkpoint is not the fireplace. It's actually the beginning of the area. So yeah, I am actually doing that. That is the highest we can go for the puzzles. I don't know how it is on easy mode, but fret not. I am actually tackling this at its hardest.
Abby, I've got your grandmother's journal here. She's written to you. You'll want to read it for yourself. It might be a lot to digest.
I bet.
You can't leave me hanging like that. Go on, what does it say?
The short of it, you're a descendant of the Maya Queen Aberrane.
Oh, okay, so
on
she's
your
a descendant from Maya
grandmother's
Queen.
side. You're the latest in a long line of protectors that...
What?
She's royalty.
Aberrane. Grandma is related to a Maya queen.
Yep.
Wait, I'm related to a Maya queen.
Yeah, you're a princess.
Yes, you're a guardian from what your grandmother said. It's all here.
What does that mean? I'm not even Maya.
Oh.
This day has gotten way too heavy. Pilar's got a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah, because she thought she was Inca. All this time she thought she was Inca, but she's actually Mayan. And royalty on top. Understandable, you hate yourself. Keep on going. Yes, yeah, Look, I love achievements, okay? And sometimes you gotta suffer for the art. And I got everything except beating the game and collecting whatever relic there is. I think the final relics are gonna appear by the end. It's like 3 relics or something. I already maxed everything up. I basically did everything. The only thing that I did not do, and I'll do off stream, is the challenge tombs again, because they say that there is an achievement for doing that on get a gold medal or something. There's many heroes. Also, shots are fabulous. Later on, heroes. Yeah. I'm using the RTX technologies just to check it up. There are cases where it glitches sometimes, but yeah, you can see that I put too high. It can technically go further, but honestly, the difference is minimal. Like, you barely notice it. The only thing that I kept to ultra, as you saw it, was the details. Because if you tackle from ultra, it's gonna some things are gonna miss. Like you're not gonna see a few leaves, a few bushes, a few objects. Some people don't care, but I want to see everything, so you know. But yeah, this is basically RTX. So I praise the studio for that. They did a good job with that. They are very gorgeous. I just think that I just think that the shadows sometimes they glitch. There's moments in the game where there's some glitches in the shadow, like they flicker, and I think the reason for that is just because RTX. Also, tell me I got everything, because there's no way I didn't got everything. No, there's still one more. Fortunately, the DLC text do not count for completion. Neither Kid Lara section as well, but I prefer to just collect them regardless. What can I say? You must suffer for the art. Ah, there it is.
Abby, I found a mural depicting
shut up.
a great journey south from Mexico to Peru. Thousands of people following their queen escaping mass drought.
Ah, that's the drought that she was talking about.
Great journey. A Maya queen leading thousands of her people from Mexico to Peru.
Why did she lead them here?
There are many theories about what happened to the Maya. There are old favorites: invasion, civil war, collapsing trade routes. But one theory has become very popular. That the Maya civilization was ultimately doomed by a period of severe climate change. She was probably leading them out of a decade-long drought.
So, where'd they all go?
Here. I think. Oh, Paititi! That's probably it, because I remember that there was some text saying that there was an Exodus made by that traveler guy that I forgot the name. Yeah. I'm just giving you the appreciation of how beautiful the game is. Just look around at any place. Yeah, no, I played the whole game. I loved it. I mentioned this time and again, the ambience of this game is absolutely gorgeous. The guys who are responsible for in that department, they did an excellent job. An absolutely excellent job. I love it. I think the only quest, like the story is also okay. I think that there are moments where, like, I didn't like it. I felt like it was too they needed to cook a bit more. But overall, it's good. Let me see if it's that one. Yep. It is. Sometimes you gotta take a leap. Yep, I was right. Next step, next step, next step. Over here? Maybe. Let's go inside. There is nothing else for me to... Never mind, there is something else for me to turn. I'm pretty sure that I already went there. And there's nothing else for me to collect. But yeah, the ambience of the whole game is gorgeous. Like, I really, really love the ambience. It's super good. It's probably the peakest point of this game. Like, out of the trilogy, the survival trilogy, this is the best part. The game nailed it. Free carousel. It is a free carousel, yeah. I'm getting closer. Wait, I think it's here. Yep. We got it.
Sarcophagus here. It's beautiful.
Whoa.
Definitely royalty.
Wait.
The sarcophagus
Maybe it's...
like a coffin.
Maybe it's the Maya Queen.
Exactly like a coffin.
I thought it was a forge.
Whoever is buried here, they were very closely tied to this place and its purpose.
We did it. Maybe it was the forger who made all this, but yeah, it looks very good. Like, very cool. Full of gold. The Mayas sure love their gold. Speaking of gold, is there any gold coins here? No. Usually there is, but okay, no. Okay, guys, what is gonna be Lara's new superpower? Fingers crossed. Play the drums. It's Grenadier. Craft grenades. Deal heavy explosion damage in air to eliminate groups of enemies. Okay, first, it's kind of funny to think that back then the Mayans had the tech to make grenades. I can't believe that because, you know, there's those you know, it's just a bag of powder. I guess you can make like you can improvise something with rocks or something. But it's just funny that she adapts that into her guns. Second, I find it fascinating, flabbergasting, and frustrating at the same time that there is there is a skill that you can add a grenade launcher to your gun. There is. The problem is that the grenade that you throw is a gas grenade. Its purpose is just to obfuscate the enemy and maybe kill a few of them with like a gas or whatever. But let's remember that in the first game and the second game, there was a grenade launcher from the Survival Trilogy. There was a grenade launcher. It was even part of the mechanics. And it was crucial. In the third game, it's just an afterthought. It's just there so you can, you know, gas the enemies and make them not see you. It's an excuse for you to know if you want a pocket version of the smoke grenade, right? And now on a DLC, they give you the grenade launcher. Do you have explosion damage in order to eliminate groups of enemies? This is like giving what they thought they took before. But okay, there you go. They did it. They finished the Forge of Destiny. It just... Why you didn't give me the smoke grenade for this then? I don't know. It makes more sense when you think about it, you know? Like, the Mayas would probably craft a gas bomb to fool the enemies, but a more highly... a volatile bomb? Possible. But it's a grenade, man. Come on. Also, there you go. The final ability. Boom. There you go. We did it, guys. We got everything. And you know what that means? It means that we can use another outfit of our choice. And you know what outfit I'm gonna use? So many choices. So many choices. I could use this one. If I want to. That would be funny. Hunters Away Apex. No, I don't want to use this. This is the Trinity one. Rockin'. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, absolutely. This one looks good. What is the other one that I like? The tank top one. Also, Lara has been shot like 55 times. Do not talk about Risma. Yeah, yeah, she just takes a concoction and then there you go, she's fine. Engine of Darkness. Well, that's the classic. That's... Don't need to go there yet. Commando. Is that the one? Yes! There you go! That's the one that I want. Yes, absolutely. Oh man, that is my favorite from the second game, by the way. This one is also good, but Commando? Come on. Come on. But yeah, this is my favorite one. Unfortunately, we cannot wear that in Paititi. I hate this. Like, you cannot carry guns in Paititi, you cannot wear what you want in Paititi. It has to be tribal. It's bullshit. Bad luck, I know. Yeah, we don't wanna come into the city full of guns and military gear. Even though there is literally a black market person in Paititi that sells us guns. I think the funniest thing is I went to the mission of San Juan and there is a fine lady, you know, giving soup to the poor, you know, to everyone there. And then out of the blue, one of the things that she sells to you is guns. Like, high gear military gun. Like a rifle, a shotty. I'm like, whoa, what the hell? Miss, where did you got those fine equipments? I guess God does provide in mysterious ways, huh? Anyway, we're gonna take an ad break, and then afterwards we're gonna see the story, you know, with Abigail, and then we're gonna move to the next, the final one, the final trial, DLC. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Here we go.
Encontraste el lugar escondido.
See.
It was a forge, but something more as well.
Sí, es el lugar de descanso de la reina Maya Abarrane.
She knows.
La primera guardiana de Kuwak Yaku, que construyó la forja para construir un artefacto de gran poder.
What artifact?
The box?
No lo sé. Mariana me dijo que lo que había nacido en ese lugar
Ah,
se
that's
había
probably
perdido hace mucho tiempo.
that's
pero
probably why the
que el mensaje que contenía siempre perduraría. Era un mensaje de esperanza para el futuro.
If you knew about all this, why wouldn't you tell me?
Maybe it's the shield of
Lo
age.
siento, pero le hice una promesa a Mariana.
So what? I'm supposed to accept that I'm Maya all of a sudden?
El linaje de Abarrane se ha diluido a lo largo de los siglos, pero tú desciendes de ella.
So what does this mean?
Eres una guardiana, Abigail, como Mariana y su madre antes que ella, desde los tiempos de Abarrane.
I can't be a guardian. I have responsibilities here.
Has estado protegiendo este pueblo durante años. ¿No lo supiste siempre?
Yeah.
¿Te has sentido obligada de alguna manera?
You're already doing what you
Ahora
were supposed to
eres la
do.
guardiana de la historia.
That's what Grandma used to say. She said it was her job to keep its story, to keep it safe. She promised that one day she would show me where it was, and then I'd be the keeper of its story.
No olvidó su promesa. Es una forma diferente de mostrarte.
It's so like her, isn't it? She couldn't just tell me. Had to make a treasure hunt out of it.
Amaba a tu abuela
Street
como
cat.
si fuera mi propia hermana, pero a veces era peor que un dolor de muelas.
Abby, I think I'll leave you two alone to talk about things. Sounds like you've got some catching up to do. Thanks, Lara. Here, I want you to have this for all your help. And before you say anything, it's customary, so you kind of can't say no. Thank you.
Thank you. What she gave me? Ombrage 380 shade. Thank you for the gun! Broken Shadow. Plates and Pascal complete the echoes of the past animation, discover Abyss. More weapons! Yay! Except that this is the DLC version of a weapon that you already have, but yay! And the upgrades inherit as well. It's probably the only case where the upgrades inherit. Also, you're right, it kind of looks like a gang. Like Lara going full military in there, and Abigail, you know, with the punk design. The biker gang design. That is kind of something out of a gang. Path of skills. Wait, there's Joe here. I guess it's in San Juan. Grenadier. So hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, so it's 7. I was wrong. I thought it was 6. I counted it wrong. Okay, there is a hidden achievement that you gotta do here. But it's easy. It's very easy. Hold up. So yeah, see, this is the common version of the weapon from the DLC that you can have. Suppressed fire gives your enemies a fatal case of lead poison while his allies nearby remain none the wiser. And this is the DLC version. It's just red. That's it, it's just red. Now it looks like something from an even more fictional weapon.
Thank you.
Need to leave some. Be sure to melee everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Saunan. And thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits, man. And thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful day. But yeah, thank you so much for the bits. Um. Okay, let me think. This is the what is the DLC versions? Okay, so this is the broken version of the not broken, like broken. I don't know. The military gear version of the DLC. Plates and pescas down telltale human noises, and you can see that it looks very good. It's very military X design. Kind of reminds me of Big Boss's stealth outfit. I forgot what the name is, but it's the one that he used in the um uh I mean, he used in Peace Walker as well, but I mean the Ground Zeroes is the one that he most notably used in Ground Zeroes. The axes are best massacre weapon. I'm gonna be honest. I rarely use the axe. And you don't even see Lara use the axe during the Q animations. When, she does the takedowns. Like, actually, no. I think she uses sometimes, but only when she needs to fish someone into the bushes. But she rarely uses that axe for melee. And I know that it can stun the enemies, but honestly, I don't know. In this game, I don't feel as much impact. Also, I much prefer the first axe compared to the Grip of Fear that you get on the DLC. So this is the vanilla version, and this is the one that you get after the DLC story. The wood is a bit darker, and the lining is darker as well. And look, it matches the primal, the primal vibe, tribal stuff, but I prefer this. Need to leave now, but remember the axe. I will remember the axe. Gonna be like the Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. You got my axe. Okay, let me get the thing that I'm missing. Okay, so this is the broken normal version. This is the shadow version. Ah, come on! It doesn't... Well, there you go, Bleeding Edge. Have a great time. Thank you, Sauna. Thank you. Have a great time. I will. I'm about to beat the game. Like, after I finish those DLC thingies, I'm gonna do the final mission, and then hopefully I'll never have to look at this game's face ever again. The Resistance. But yeah. Okay, look, the red matches the red lines there. Don't take me wrong. I can see where the devs were going with this design. Totally. Like, totally. I can totally see that. Right? And I can see the charm. But... Come on, man. Black is better. Like, come on. Like... Hold up. Come on, man. I guess it's the brown. I don't think the brown fits much. If they darken this a little bit or put some... If they made a green... Okay, so if they made the pants green, like dark green, we could talk. I could absolutely talk. We could make an argument here. Absolutely. But... I don't know, it doesn't fit. Now... I gotta admit, I do have a charm for ladies in military dress. And I mean the real deal. Not the, I'm gonna protect my country. No, I mean this. Talk about this. I'm talking about full merc. This is also good, but this is from the second game. And it's lean. The slim kind. Yeah, this is all from the second game. It's alright, it's nothing that we don't know by now. Actually, that's a good question. Between one or the other... Shadowrunner. I'm glad that they took the little hoodie out. Though I don't know if they took it or not. Siberian Ranger. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, Infiltrator. Yeah, those are the ones from before. But where is... Yeah, Commander. There's... Dude, the Commander is much better. Man, oh man, come on. I guess it's because it shows her arms. And I like when it shows the character's arms there. And it shows how OP she is. But you know what? Okay, I'll make an exception. I'm gonna play by the game's haha funnies. And since we already got all of the XPs, like, sure, why not? Let's go with this. Where's the thingy? Reptile Hide, Midnight Sentinel. Like, sure, why not? Let's play around. But I prefer black, okay? Just so you know, I prefer the black version. But okay. Shouldn't keep the same rifle. You know what? Sure, let's add variation. Especially because there is the poisoning thing here with the grenade. And now we can actually craft grenades. Actually, hold up. There, good reminder. Let me. I need a good arrow so I can use. I need to use the. On the bright side, the color down there puts a new emphasis. It does put a special emphasis there.
Si le interesa, tengo algunas cosas para comerciar.
Okay, let me see. I need to check if I can. Yes, there it is. You can actually craft the grenades there. Which should look like a grenade, but it looks more like an explosive bullet. Okay, so she can only craft 4. Weird. But okay. Look, I'm sorry, but I think that the black one is better. I'm really sorry, but that doesn't... I'm sorry, devs, but you didn't cook them with this one. It's the pants. The pants do not match. Something feels off there. The red is okay. The problem is the pants. You should have went with something closer to the green here. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling. I'm not feeling it. You really should have broken. There you go. Ah, oh, man. Thank God. This is way better. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. I will say this, though. While I like the black, I can make an exception for the red here. A small exception. I think. I'm gonna lie, kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Never mind, I don't wanna... No, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. You're gonna stick with this. You gotta go full black. I'm sorry, but the devs really dropped the ball. It's not that good. This is way better. Way, way better. Okay, you know what? No, fuck that. I'm not gonna use this. I can do whatever I want. Spray and pray. I need something that fits her design here. Something that says, yeah, this is totally something that Lara Croft would use. This is a hobo gun. You're not gonna use this. This is in case she wants to play Rambo. This is the closest one, right? But the problem is the damage. That doesn't look as much. Okay, fine. I'm gonna stick with this. You won. You fucking won. I'm gonna stick with this. The only thing that is kind of standing out is the Luger. Okay, next up is San Juan. We're gonna go to the mission of San Juan. Yeah, San Juan. And according to Jonah, the Trinity is over there as well. And good, because I need to try test my new toy. Ah. You know, alternatively, I can just use the revolver. But I'm kind of going for the drip here. Like, if I go like this, it's gonna feel weird. But the revolver could look good. Sort of. To be fair, the revolver wasn't that much of a help. Ammo capacity. Okay, so here's my argument for using this. My argument is that let's say that you want to use this silenced pistol on your enemies. 95% of them uses something to protect their heads. So, what do you mean you wanna fight the enemies and shoot them in the head and you're gonna be stealthy? That doesn't work. By the time that you shoot their heads, the silencer is gonna be useless. So this is the better deal, because at least you're gonna have more bullets, you know, to like a quick draw and prepare the next shot. Now, granted, this has a silencer and the drip is amazing. Like, look at this. This is something that you would see an officer or a James Bond character use. Even the flare has a gold. But I'm a practical person, above everything else. So I'm gonna go with this. Okay. Okay, Jonah brother. Where do we gotta go? He said that there was some Trinity guy, someone has info about that. And Abigail flirted with him. Dude, Abigail... There's no way they're not sleeping together. There's absolutely no way. Okay, there's Abigail. Hello.
Abby, you look concerned. Is something wrong?
No, not really wrong. After you left me and Pilar alone, she gave me Grandma's secret journal.
Oh, it's a
So
continuation
I've
of
been
that
reading
story.
those, and there's a lot to absorb.
You can't expect to learn everything Mariana knew all at once. It takes time.
Yes. She had a dream once, a vision of the future. In it, she describes a woman who looks exactly like you.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Naturally, I don't want to say too much about it. Yet. After your conflict with Amaru is over, when the fate of the silver box Evichel has been decided, can you meet me back here?
Of course.
So... Huh. Interesting. So... This is a DLC that can only be done after you beat the game. Like an after credits. Fascinating. That is the only exception then. Okay. Locate the old crypt. Locate the old... What? The Grand Cayman. The Pillar. The Age Makers. I'm confused. Jonas said that there was something here, but... let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is the one that I'm trying to resolve. Okay, the old crypt. Okay, so Kaiman is probably the one that, related to Jonah. Okay, so this is the Jonah one. This is the Jonah one, but she also has one, but it can only activate after they beat the game. Understandable.
Imagine hiding out in a crypt. I sure wouldn't do it.
Okay, so Trinity is hiding on a nearby crypt. Okay. I wish they would stop teasing me with those exclamation marks here. Like, okay, I got a skill point. I can't do much else now. I already maxed out. I miss the bolt action rifle so much, man. Because at least their rifle could bypass the helmets. And it was kind of funny to calculate how to shoot your enemies, you know, per reload. Like a sniper. Okay, we gotta go here. We need tower. Gonna be faster this way. Okay, guys, so I thought there was gonna be like 2 more or something, but no, it's actually just one. Just one here. Then we beat the game, and then after we beat the game, then we can check the DLC. And not my fault, it's the game. Which is good, because at least you guys can, you know, it's still progress, and you're gonna finally see the end of Lara's adventure here. Ducky. It's by the tower. But is it inside this tower, or... I remember that I saw this before as well, I was confused. Also, I much prefer the Atlat bow compared to the other bows. I'm sorry, but I like modernity. I like weapons that... Oh, it's here. That explains the military gear that I found here. About to enter the tomb? Yes, let's go. Let's go. The only challenge tomb that I... from the DLC that I kind of like scratching my head is the one from... related to Amaru. Like, that is the only one that I don't get it. Because there was no prompt saying that I collected everything. So I'm assuming that I collected everything. Also, they finally stopped the drilling.
I'm not familiar with this symbol.
It's a crab. Crab people. Crab dance. There's cables here. Someone already made something tech in the midst of the ruins. I mean, they also activated the traps. Sandbags, bottles, supplies. More gates.
Locked, but there's gonna be a way to open them.
I wonder if they install the gates out of safety. Gates, 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 gates. Billy Gates.
There's that symbol again.
Grab. I guess I gotta squeeze my butt there. Yep, squeeze that butt. Okay, it's a shortcut. Okay-ish. For what? Yeah, be careful when there's those crossings. I also need to check the other side. Okay, so it's another place, so I gotta make a shortcut or something. Oh.
Day 1, location 1, no signal. Day 1, location 2, contact, too much static for clear communication.
Mm-hmm.
Day 1, location 3, contact, told to wait for extraction several days on account of all resources being required at Khan.
Yeah, Khan must be...
Day 2, locations 1
by
and
Cheech.
2, no signal. Day 2, location 3, intermittent contact, same message as previous. All subsequent days, all locations, 0 contact. Suspect strong interference from volcanic activity.
Volcanic activity. How much?
I knew they'd have a generator here somewhere.
Ah, and that's probably gonna open all the gates.
Oh, good. Now let's see if I missed anything in the dark.
Missed anything in the dark? I presume that she's joking. But one thing's for sure, now we have better access. I don't want to cross this yet because I want to make sure that all of the other areas are okay. Don't want to reach a point where the game is like, ah, you reached that cross point where you cannot return. Oopsie. What is this? Oh, they opened a tomb here.
Trinity's done a lot with this space in a short time.
Another one.
This symbol is definitely important.
Yep, it's a crab. Crab people, crab people. By the way, a small rant towards South Park Fractured Butthole, like the video game. If you want to do the biggest damage in the game, at least to my knowledge, only with the main game items, with the relics and everything. The only way for you to do that is for you to put the freckles of Morgan Freeman. And that is funny, but I don't want to see my character look like he has freckles. You know? I guess in my head I can say that this is an improvised version of Sage Mode from Naruto, but that's a big stretch that we're going here. There you go, we got a shot it. I guess the DLCs added more items to compensate. Perhaps.
I bet I know what happens if I pick the wrong door. Nothing good.
But it was something that bothered me in South Park, the fractured butthole. Lara, I don't think this is a good idea. I'm looking at those little faces and it feels like they're gonna open and gas you. There must be a puzzle here. Yes, there is. Look at the symbols. Two of them are identical. But that one is different. It says that it looks important, but there are three of them. Three of them, but this one is different. Oh, the crab! Yeah, it does look like a crab. But is it the same crab? I think it is. It has to be, because it's too unique. It is. Okay, never mind. It's upwards. It's the crab. The secret's the crab. Yeah, careful. You're looking for the crab. This is the real one. Ta-da.
I knew that symbol was important.
Yeah, it was too obvious. Okay, go down, go down.
To everything we went through to get this thing, you want someone to just steal it from us?
That's not what I said. I'm questioning why we took it in the first place.
The plan is solid. It's gonna take some time to play out.
It's just all this damn waiting.
Okay, there are three guys there. Ah, look, she's doing the tagging that ability. Ah, see you? I told you, it's useless. Oh, I like the sound and firing of this. Also, I think it's silenced, right? Yeah, I think it has an inbuilt suppressor. I don't think it mentions that even. But I think it does have an inbuilt suppressor. What is this?
Abby, it's Lara. I'm at the Trinity camp. Some of them were guarding a crab figurine.
Oh no. That must be the central offering from the temple. No wonder the earth is still shaking. That crab was stolen directly from Zipacna himself.
Abby.
You have to put that crab back in the temple, where it belongs.
Okay, I will.
Zipacna?
The crab is traditionally Zipacna's favorite food. In order to set a trap, the hero twins created a decoy crab and used it as bait for him. It worked. Based on the design of this crab, it was probably created as an elaborate offering. It must occupy a place of central importance in the Temple of Zipacna.
Ah. So we gotta bring back the offering to the ancient god. The wrathful god. Zipacna. I'm trying to see if there's any docs here that I probably missed, but I don't think so. I don't think they will put documents here as well. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let me see, that's where I came from. That is somewhere that I cannot reach, I believe. I mean, worth a try. Yep, can't reach it. Intricate designs. Huh? Oh. Okay, nothing here. They're free. Also, that face on this on the gate reminded me of Dagov from Morrowind. It's Dagov. Nerava, sweet Nerava, what are you doing in this game? Oh, look, it's Lara's ass. Never mind, I think we can play this game for a while.
I think I can see the temple site. There's a village in front of it.
That's the one.
Oh, it's a two-step case, I think. This looks like a hobo town. What? The fuck? This is probably the aftermath after the flood when Lara was running.
The village is abandoned.
Because of the mudslide.
Yep. Yeah, remember the full run that we did before? Yeah, we ran through here. So she's exploring something close to the area, probably. Like to the laterals and whatever.
I hope the villagers will be able to return here soon.
Also, I like how she cannot go to the ground because there's so much dust that got lifted from the mudslide that it would intoxicate her. It's an interesting detail. I know there is gameplay mechanics, you know, they're just justifying for X reason, but it's still interesting. You know? Still nonetheless interesting. Okay, how do I reach that area? Careful, Lara. Don't fall in the dust. Like, I don't even know where to go sometimes. Like, I don't know if I gotta go up or... I presume that it's not up, and we actually gotta go there. Ah, there's a rope here. Hold up. Okay, I see the point here. Kind of. There you go. What?
I don't have enough time to make it across.
Yeah, Lara, you can use this. Why you cannot use this? Is there another way that I can glue this? Okay, what can you do
I
here?
have to go through the church.
Go to
Careful. The buildings are unstable.
buildings are unstable. I feel like this is a co-op mission sometimes. Okay, but why can't I go through there? What the hell? Oh, okay, it's just another way for me to get in. It's multiple ways. This smells like co-op.
From the age of the paper, this must have been left here decades ago. O great Zapakna, creator of the mountains, destroyer of the foolhardy, and guardian of the flames beneath the earth, grant that my son and my daughter should walk on your mantle in safety and prosperity. May your might and your wisdom be with them always.
You can still hear the music playing off in the distance. Lara?
I can't believe it. Trinity destroyed the bridge.
You'll find your way through.
You'll find your way through. Say the person who's not doing the heavy lifting. Okay, look. That one looks the one that makes the most sense, right? Yeah, see? Yeah. We are in agreement. Now, what about it? No passage here. The game is indicating that... Oh, okay, I see it. You gotta do a jump there. Ooh, that was close. But now we have another problem. Lara, please. This is not ideal. So, turn around. Don't tell me they forgot to make a button to turn around. I think they did. They have no option, guys. Yes! Oh my god. That was... What a risky situation. Okay. Maybe I gotta move through there. But that is also a possibility. Which one? Nobody would think about going through there, through the other side. I'm gonna try. It was more... You're gonna find this funny, but it looked more risky if I went through the other side. Okay, I'm here. I'm telling you, this smells like co-op. This is for the other person to go in.
I'm inside the temple.
Crazy that now there's another temple that we're exploring here. And close to the city as well. Oh, they put a museum thing here. This used to be a museum.
Zapakna's eating a crab. His favorite food.
Yep. And you know what? He's based. I also love crab. Crab meal is amazing.
The Maya god Zapakna, brother of Kabra Khan, god of earthquakes. Zapakna is often depicted as a giant caiman and is known for his destructiveness, arrogance, and volatility.
A caiman. Oh, that's the reason for the DLC name. Let's see. I understand. But yeah, this... finally, there you go. Respect for the gods. So yeah, the only one that I found weird was the one with the... in the Shroom challenge.
This has to be it.
Caiman.
I'm okay. And I see Zapakna.
Oh, there it is. Right in the mouth. No! He did the thingy! Submerging himself. Must be made out of obsidian, because it's the only thing that can resist high temperatures in lava.
Getting closer.
I know. I hope you know how to get out of there, Lara. How the fuck is the fighter still active? I love how they decorated everything with crabs. Maybe it's to appease him. Look at this. It looks so technologically advanced.
Damn. Too close.
I know, you almost burned your ass. I know your ass is hot, but that's not what I meant. That is not what I meant.
Just beautiful.
It is. Dude, Lara. Come on, Lara. You gotta be fucking joking. You can literally just make a squeeze jump and grab the item there. This is bullshit. Let me guess, it's gonna go up.
There must be more of these triggers. If I find all of them, they'll push the Zapakna back to the top.
What I don't get it is... What I don't get is... Why all of this? Okay, we got a zip thingy here, but for what? Ah, for that. Let's see. I get it now. Can I go back up? So. I mean... I feel like I can. Hold up. Yep. Wait, I think I can. Can I go back up there? I wish. Maybe I gotta sprint a little bit. It feels like I can get up there. No? Okay, fingers crossed. Woof! That was crazy! Okay. Magnetic hands. Run! 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 No! This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. This is 200% bullshit. You guys saw that I was sprinting, and somehow for the game that's not enough. How far? Okay, good. The game is merciful here. The game is actually merciful here. They put the checkpoint after doing the second section. Because technically it's 2 areas. And there was no... Actually, they weren't merciful. They literally had no choice due to how they designed the levels. And, you know, going around the difficulties. I just got lucky.
The village is abandoned.
I can hardly say this is being merciful. Okay, any area I guess works. Honestly, doesn't
The
matter.
villagers will be able to return here soon.
I think I get it. This is in case you were playing with someone else. Like, if we wanted to do co-op.
I have to go through the church.
Careful, the buildings are unstable.
Buildings are unstable. From the age.
I can't believe it. Trinity destroyed the bridge.
You'll find your way through.
Oh my god, I just realized there is a way for me to rope up there. The one below, honestly I have no idea how to reach the one below. Hold up. How the fuck? I guess you gotta use the middle one here and then dropping down, perhaps. Feels stupid. That is way better. Dude, Lara must be sweating in this outfit.
I'm inside the temple. Zapakna's eating a crab, his favorite food.
The
Maya.
There you go. Respect for the gods. Okay, next time we're gonna try to count the timer for the fire.
I'm okay. And I see Zapakna.
I think that might explain the earthquakes, actually. The reason for the earthquakes is not because some god decided to get mad. It's because removing certain things activates a sequence of events that they don't see. That is all technology made by the Mayas. It's just that it's all underground and creates a cascade effect. Go, 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 go.
Damn. Too close.
Too close, alright. Is that gold here? Sure, that's gold.
Just beautiful. There must be more of these triggers. If I find all of them, they'll push the partner back to the top.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Now, yes. Okay. Now comes the part that I don't get it. How much is my time here? Very short. Much time. Anyway, the ads are here. I'll take another ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was organizing the dishes. I'm responsible! Okay, let me think. Let me think. Okay, I thought enough. Let's go. What if I... No. If I just... Hold up, Lara. Yeah, like this. So that way I can have an edge. See, that was the problem. I needed to climb first. What about you? Okay, this one has a timer. A long one. Well, age before beauty. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yes. Go, go. Come on, come on. Jump, jump. That was very close. Everything's very close here. Everyone wants to burn a hole in Lara's ass. Got it. There you go. That's the last step, I think. And now we gotta find a way to get there, so we can place this sacrifice, which is the relic. Go, 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 go. There you go. The fire window for those things is so tight. Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's here. Yep, it is. Perfect. Thank you. What about you? Okay, so now is the reverse. Classic. Go, go, go! Got it. I saw something up there though, hold up. Never mind. Let's focus on one here. Okay, go, 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 go! Climb, 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 climb. Where? Where? Over here. Up, up. Out of the fire. Okay. Gonna assume that this is for something that I don't know about. Maybe a co-op thing. Smells like co-op. Another one. Oh, never mind. This is, again, this is probably co-op stuff. Ah, come on! Okay, that is the final one, I presume. There's no way you can go further.
Inside the caiman's mouth.
Okay, Lara, where? We gotta go now. Caiman's mouth. Same deal. Same deal plus the other one. Ugh. Hold up. Perfect. And up we go. Let's not fuck it up, okay? A bit close. Not too close, of course. What? So, do we... Well, this is not gonna... Fire's not gonna come off after us. It's over there. Improvising. Okay, hold up. Where do we gotta go now? I see. Up here. Now what? Like here. Ah! No need. Okay, never mind. You just gotta... go here. Okay, timing is of the essence, guys. Crap, this is gonna be hard. I'm gonna put endurance potions just in case. No! You bitch! Come on! Oh my god! You know what a normal person would do if they had the situation? They'll just keep running. That's what you gotta do. You gotta keep running, and when you reach the other side, you start rolling on the ground. The last thing you gotta do is stop me the fire.
The village is abandoned.
Ah. I was so close. This feels like this the part with the shopper.
I hope the villagers will be able to return here soon.
Lara, I don't want to hear a single word you're saying right now. You fuck it up, okay? You fuck it up. A normal person just keeps running.
I have to go through the church.
Careful, the buildings are unstable.
From the... I can't believe it. Trinity destroyed the bridge.
You'll find your way through.
We'll find our way through. I was so close. This is... I hate when that happens. When you're this close and then something happens. Is the timing of the fire. The timing is incredibly short. Like, unusually short.
I'm inside the temple. Zapakna's eating a crab. His favorite food.
Yeah, he's a very interesting man.
The Maya...
Respect for the gods.
has to be it.
Lara?
I'm okay. And I see Zapakna. Getting closer.
By the way, if her being that close to the her being that close to the lava, it probably would have burned her. Like, I presume that the temperature here must be unbearable. Go.
Damn. Too close. Just beautiful. There must be more of these triggers. If I find all of them, they'll push the Zapakna back to the top.
Back to the top. Amazing. Wow. Sorry, scratching something in my ear. Wait, what? Well, there's something in my ear just started to do the... Hold up. Is it fixed now? No, it's not. Give me a second. I need to change to the second earbud again. The moment that I moved to scratch my ear, that problem where the right side kind of like quiets down after overuse started to happen. Hold up. There you go. Yeah, much better. Like, for those who don't know, I have two earbuds, right? That I love them. Like, they're the ideal. I much prefer to use them. But I have one that is older, but the problem is that if you overuse it or tweak to a certain degree or something by mistake, the right side dies down and, you know, kind of like muffles itself. And the solution is for you to just leave it there and then on the next day it's gonna work. I don't know why. Something cools inside. I know. I heard that some people say that it's because of the electronics and the copper inside that is overcharges. I have no idea. Zero idea. I just know that it happens and the solution is to just leave it there and eventually it's gonna work again. Tomorrow in a few hours. Like 4 or 5 hours or so. But fortunately I have a backup. I need another backup though. I do need to find a backup, but the problem is that finding those earbuds of that model is so hard. You have no idea. Like Samsung used to sell them by the tons, but for some reason they decided to adopt that shitty design. You know the kind? Oh yeah, I forgot. There was also that I could have used. But yeah, they decided to adopt the shitty design that they use now. And yeah, I don't like it. It sucks. I could totally accept if it was the old design, but they had the USB-C. Because then I would just need an adapter and at least I would use on the new phones, right? But now I can't. Like I can't even use it because they insist on using they don't fit in your ear. That's the problem. They don't fit in your ear canal. I don't know what they're thinking with that. Like part of the entrance goes, but then it depends on the design. Like the problem is the curve that it does. It doesn't fit properly. The old one, you know, the L design, it does fit because you know it's like hooking itself up there. Another thing that pissed me off about Samsung is that when I went to one of their stores, they okay, is that the old one or nah, fuck it. So I went to one of their stores like expecting to find like a longer cable, a longer rechargeable recharge cable, and turns out that they didn't have it. I had to go to another store that actually had it, like the long one. And the reason is because Samsung, once again, decided to change the design because they want to save cost. Oh, this is another thing that I hate. The fever, the Bluetooth fever. You know what I mean? Like they insist on making everything Bluetooth. Oh, Bluetooth is the future. Bluetooth is people are finally, you know, you don't have to have those annoying cables. You just plug the Bluetooth and you can hear everything up through them. The problem is that Bluetooth compresses the audio like crazy. It's not good. Most of the quality is never good. I just want a neutral audio. I just want to plug something in my ears and listen. You know, now that I think about it, why don't I just go here? And go around? Why do I have to go through here? It's a bit like an edging, but I think it's way better. Let me try. Yeah, see? Look, it's way better. Ah, that's the reason for that. Ah. Mystery solved, guys. We now know why this is for. Huh. This is way better than going through there. You just gotta edge the jump a little bit, but it's fine. Okay, is that the final one or what? Yes, it's the final one.
Up there inside the kingman's mouth.
Okay, guys, it's time for the bullshit. Well, sort of. We still gotta do this part. Getting there. Dude, Lara must be sweating like crazy in this outfit. Like, it looks amazing and hot, but I don't know, man. It gives me the vibe that she's uncomfortable. But you know what? It's not gonna matter because it's not gonna matter because when she goes to Paititi, she has to use that she has to use the design again, the Paititi clothes again, the tribal stuff. Shit my ass. Do you see the bullshit that I gotta deal with it? You guys are witnessing. This is what I mean. That sometimes because of one pixel, because of one frame, because of something that I don't understand, Lara doesn't want to grab anything. She's like, I'm gonna go, never mind. And fuck you.
I think I can see the temple site. There's a village in front of it.
That's the one.
But yeah, I don't like Samsung's
The village is abandoned.
I don't like Samsung's idea of making everything Bluetooth. I legit think that they are just saving costs. And what sucks is when you try to look for something of a similar quality that you had before, everyone wants to be the new original idea. They want to be like, oh, mine has more bass, mine has this, mine can do that. Look, it has this cool design that like I don't care, I just want a neutral, I just want you to go back to form. A neutral sound, the good quality sound, not overly compressed, with cables.
I can't believe it.
You know?
Trinity destroyed the bridge.
You'll find your way through.
I guess I can make an exception for Bluetooth, but only in the future when they finally fix the audio problems that it's known for. Also the battery. Like, I don't like the idea that you have to constantly charge things. What the fuck was that? See, I'm telling you. I don't know why she does that. But yeah, I don't like the idea of you constantly having to recharge things. Like, either you make a very long battery that has minimal degradability. You know, the kind that, you know, you can keep reusing a lot of times.
I can see the temple site. There's a village in front of it.
That's the one.
Or just go back to cable. Just go back to cable.
village is abandoned.
I keep saying cable, but what I mean is wire. Wired. But you guys know what I mean. You guys get it. You got what I mean.
I hope the villagers will be able to return here soon.
Speaking of going back to cable, you got with Google, you know, tightening the fence, and the UK trying to be the new pioneer in 1984.
Careful, the buildings are unstable.
I feel like cable TV is probably gonna have a resurgence, but only for a few minutes. One of two. Either cable is gonna have a resurgence for only a few minutes.
I can't believe it.
Cable TV.
They destroyed the bridge.
You'll find your way through.
Or people are legit going to act like hackers and go to like secret government, I mean not secret government sites, but like learn how to use the internet secretly. You know, with Tor browser or whatever. Now, granted, they could add a VPN there or something, but you try to plug one hole, you create another. What are you gonna do? Arrest everyone?
Crab, his favorite food.
The funny thing about arresting people is that when you turn everyone into a criminal, like the problem of you increasing what you consider a crime, or what you know, the box for criminals, is that instead of resolving the root of the cancer,
I'm okay. And I seize a
you're just gonna make more criminals. And what happens when a country has too many criminals?
Getting closer.
Nothing good, I'll tell you.
Too close. Just beautiful. There must be more of these triggers. If I find all of them, they'll push the partner back to the top.
Whoa, that was a first. Go, 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 go. Okay, go, go, go. Also, remember to use the pole. The pole is faster. Yeah, see, the game wants us to go this way, but no, they're gonna go this way. Come on. What, you think I'm gonna be looking at a crocodile during a spin? I want to see a crocodile doing a spin, I would play Croc 3D. we go again. I'm gonna be honest, I much prefer Lara when she had the magnetic whip. Like, the magnetic whip was way better. For two reasons specifically. One... Okay, there's a few reasons actually. You can use it as a melee weapon. It surprisingly can be used as a melee weapon, if I recall. Although you should not use it, it's like a last resort. Knowing when to use was more simpler. Like, you can only use it for things that, you know, are magnetic. Like metals, stuff like that. And you can even use it to grab relics. I remember that. You can use it to fish relics. Because some relics, they can glue to that as well. So it was perfect. It was perfect. No problems whatsoever. It was straightforward. The rest is just acrobatics, levers, and the like. Sorry. There you go. Jump. I feel like the Legends trilogy also had a slight influence from the movies with Angelina Jolie. Like, I have a feeling that there was an influence there. And I don't see that as a bad thing. I actually like the movies. Like, she did an excellent job. I like how in the movie that they made for Tomb Raider, you know, the new one, which was based on the island, they didn't... On one hand, I wanted the story to be closer to something paranormal, right? Like, that would be cool. However... I like how they didn't stick too much. They didn't stick too much to the idea of whoa, got scared for a moment there. Like, they didn't. Okay, so. Yeah, the paranormal. Okay, hold up. Do the jump, Yes. Jump. Ah, finally. So, it's a bit of an edge there, but okay. Go down. So I wish. God damn it. I wish that they stuck with the paranormal to a degree, right? Okay, this is the bullshit. This is the bullshit part, guys. So I wish that they stuck with the paranormal side. That the first game had by the end. But instead, they were more grounded a little bit like Uncharted 1, curiously, because Uncharted 1, basically the cursed gold was actually kind of like a coffin. They had a very powerful pathogen inside that turned everyone in that old civilization from El Dorado into a bunch of zombies. A bunch of like ghouls. So at first, everyone was like, okay, this is... the gold does not exist. The gold is actually this. But then he was like, dude, but that thing is cursed. Don't you see this is a weapon? This can destroy a lot of people. And then the guy's like, yeah, so I bet I can sell this for billions. And then Drake is like, well, fuck. The guy is a psychopath or a sociopath, or he just doesn't care. But yeah, case in point, they did the same thing with the movie, and I kinda find it interesting that they deviated a little bit. But what I didn't like is that they retconned the whole being dead because of Trinity, and they made it like, oh, okay, we're gonna intermix Trinity in with the guys on the island and say that they are the same people. And to a degree, I do believe that there was Trinity influence there, because it's very heavily hinted. Like, if I recall from, you know, old text there, like there was another ship that was trying to make contact there or something. And let me think. And yeah, but by the end they just told that her dad was alive and that he was in the island and he was living like a creepy guy. They basically put the first creepy guy that tries to kill Lara at the beginning, and they put that guy as if it was her dad. Which is very, very weird. And anyway, she escapes the island and like and then they also make the little cliffhanger thingy by the end saying, ah, look, but she discovers that Anne is part of Trinity all along. Like, you know, it's like they're mixing things up, but they're trying to speed up to other things. Like, oh, Trinity is here, but they put her on the island. Or, her dad is here, now he's dead. What else? Anna is Trinity, and she was behind the whole thingy, and, you know, grabbing the docks and, you know, behind the estate and everything. Oh, and also her finding her dad's vault. That was something from the Blood Ties DLC, which was very cool, by the way. It's a very good DLC. It's very brainy, but it's very cool. They just picked that up and then turned it into like a content for the movie, like by the beginning, which is okay, I guess. Just feels weird. It's all a bunch of weird mixtures. Oh, and they also make the, you know, the little cheeky classic, I guess it's a reference to the old movies in that case, where she goes to a weapon store where there's this couple there or something, and then she teases that she's gonna learn how to use the double guns. And we're like, ah, hell yeah, she's finally gonna do what we wanted from the game. And then there was never a sequel. They just gave up. They just gave up. They said, nah. Okay, how do I traverse this? I'm not putting much faith in myself, guys, with this one. Okay, let me think. What? There is a little delay over there. But I think I can wait in between them. Unless my depth perceptions betray me again. Let me see it. Damn it, I can't see properly. Wait, there is another passage over there. You see it? Do you see it? I think we can zip line. So they don't have to go there. They can just pick the other road. Pa. Oof. Go. Yes. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not going through that. Already got all of the items. Finally. But what is the logic here? So she goes through here, and then what? Ah, she goes here. Jumps over there, and then... I presume that she does a swing, and then she jumps here. That's the hardest approach. That I don't know why someone would pick it. That's way out. At last. Show it to me. They did it! Superpower! And she got...
Now what? Through the door, I guess.
The door. Cayman conquered. Volcano. Craft incendiary shotgun shells that wreak havoc by igniting targets on impact. That was an ability from the first game. And the second game, yeah, the second game as well. They took that out as well. They basically cut those cool bullets, and they were like, yeah, let's leave it for DLC. Fuck those chuds. Actually, chuds was not even a thing back then, so it's just really fuck those nuns. They're greedy. They're greedy bastards. Okay, we got it. But it's not over. We gotta get out of here. But the first... Sometimes Lara just says, well, I'm gonna figure it out and I'm gonna get out of here. And then there are cases like that where Lara is like... Oopsie, you gotta guide me out of here, hehe. Like, what the fuck? Okay, do I gotta go up or... okay. Sit down. Don't fall, Lara. Up. Okay, get out of here, get out of here.
This must be where the crab belongs.
Ah, she's gonna put it there. I forgot about the crab, honestly. What? No! No!
Oh shit.
Fuck you!
There she is, boys! Just like you planned.
No, you idiots! You idiots, the crab must return! There's a lot of them. There you go. Wait, there's another one. What? Ooh, careful. God damn it. Get out of here. All right, I have incendiary shells now. Forgot about that. Music intensifies again. Get out of here. That's my spot. Never played Sniper Ghost Warrior? Everyone has to pick their spot. Fuck. Lava? What? How did... Hold up. Look! I am so... Ah.
I think I can see the temple site. There's a
I don't want to know how. How do you cross the other side? This is pure, absolute bullshit. I need to know. What, you think I'm gonna redo this? Because no. Tell me. Let me see. Cayman something. Grand Cayman. Dude, this is bullshit. Okay, when the lava hits, what do you gotta do? When the lava hits, what do you gotta do? Guys, do you know what you gotta do? You gotta do exactly what I did. You gotta do exactly what I did, but for some very weird reason, Lara fell.
in front of it.
That's the one.
I don't know if it was... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I think I can see the temple site. There's a village in front of it.
That's the one.
I have an idea. I need something to distract me, and it's been a while since I did this back then. I think it's time for us to bring back an old friend, guys. Very good old friend. From back in the day. I need something to distract me, or I'm gonna go crazy.
See you later. Yes, until next time. Pauses. Levitation.
Welcome to one of my random moments, guys. Welcome to Unlimited Steam.
Okay.
Hold up. Maybe I can use the browser version. Hold up. I think I can... I remember that I had this Unlimited Steam. Okay, so how do I do this? Do I have to... Yes, I have to pick this. Copy. And paste. Why is OBS not responding? There you go. There you go. Now just interact here. How do I interact with this again? Interact, there you go. And then we... No, get out of here. Perfect. There you go. Is the sound going? I don't feel like the sound is coming. Properties. Maybe it's because I need to control audio via OBS. I think this is it.
See you later.
Let me
Yes,
see if it's
until
showing.
next time.
Yep, there it is.
Pauses. Levitation, levitation. Ah, okay. See you later, Skinner.
Except that there's no audio now. Why there's no audio? Ah, never mind. That's why.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. I'm so glad you could join us. Please come in. The martini is cooking, but not quite ready yet. Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Properties. There was
Have
something
you
about
been
the
working
vault,
on the
but I don't care.
martini for long? I just began it a few minutes ago. We should be ready in no time.
Ah, right.
I
I
look
think it's
forward
here.
to
Hold on.
tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
Property.
No,
it's not.
not at all.
Crap.
Please just make yourself comfortable. We can chat while we wait for the martini to be ready. Stupid, stupid mistake. I can't believe I burned the martini. That's all I needed.
Interrupt.
What a disaster. Well, I guess there's nothing more I can do. I just have to start over again.
I mean, I can put it a
That
bit
food
lower
truck
here.
outside looks promising. Let me see what they have to offer. Chicken parmesan, here I come. Time to switch out the
Perfect.
martini
A
for
little
something
bit
more
of
substantial.
rest
I'll try the
by
chicken
listening
parmesan.
to a limited stream.
Can't wait to dig
right
into
here.
this. It's gonna be delicious. I'm sure the others at the table will be glad for a
those
hearty
are the
meal.
days.
This is gonna be the perfect replacement for the burnt martini. What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? Oh, it's nothing, just steam from the steamed martini I'm making.
Actually, that's a good
You know
question.
how those
What
can
if
be
I need to
sometimes.
pause? Do I have
Lying to
to...
me, Seymour.
I wish
The
there was a
kitchen
way
is
for me to
clearly
pause on
on
the go
fire.
here.
What did you do?
Okay, let me try
I was
test
just
something. Hold
trying
on.
out a new recipe.
Okay, so you close this.
I'm sure I can get it under control. Skinner, why is this chicken ordered? Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting. I heard it said that chicken parmesan is the new martini, and I thought you would enjoy it more. I guess I was wrong. Skinner, I don't believe you. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. I want the truth. All right, I confess. I made a mistake. I thought the martini was a particular kind of food, but I guess I was wrong, and it was...
Let me try test
See you
something.
later. Yes, until next time. See you
Does it-
later. Yes, until next time. Pauses. Levitation, levitation.
Testing.
See you later. Yes.
Yeah, it does
until
refresh.
next
Never
time.
mind.
Pauses.
Okay.
Levitation, levitation. Okay. See you later, Skinner.
This is never gonna work, I think. Refresh browser when scene becomes out. Nah.
See you later. Yes, until next time. Pauses.
Pauses.
Levitation, levitation.
Levitation.
Okay. See you later, Skinner.
Let me see. I wish it
Dr.
would just pause, that's
Chalmers,
all.
Welcome. I'm so glad
Like, my
you
idea is
could
that I want to
join us.
pause when I...
Please come in. The
when I do
martini is
go to the
cooking,
other
but
screen.
not quite ready yet.
Anyway, I'll be right
Thank
back.
you,
I need a break
Superintendent
anyways.
Skinner. It's a pleasure. See you later, Skinner. Chalmers. I
I'm
don't
back.
think it's a fire at all.
I believe what you're seeing is a tsunami. They happen from time
You know
to
what?
time.
Let's
you know?
embrace chaos.
Skinner, I
Let's
don't
embrace
think
chaos,
that's a
guys, and just
tsunami.
let
Can
Unlimited
I
Stream
see
play
the
in the
kitchen?
background. It's the only way I can rest
not
my
at all,
brain.
Mr. Chalmers. There's no need for you
I wish
to
there was
see
an
the kitchen.
option to
I
like
can assure you it's completely
keybind
safe.
so I
Skinner,
can
please,
pause
let me see the kitchen.
a
I'm afraid
browser
it really is on fire. Ah, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner.
so I can.
I have to go now. Oh, sure. No problem. Have a
Yeah,
nice
basically
day.
pause a browser
Thank you.
for a keybind.
Nonsense. It's just a tsunami. Nothing to worry about.
It's just a
Are
tsunami,
you
guys.
sure?
Nothing to worry about.
I can see the flames from here.
So basically, there was this channel on Twitch called Unlimited Stream, right? And they basically took the streamer buns
Superintendent Chalmers.
from
It's so good to see you.
episodes from
Please come
The
in.
Simpsons,
We've got the
and
bockwurst
they
on the
turned into a
stove, but it's
long
not quite
run
ready
idea
yet.
of an AI,
Excellent.
like making cooking
Principal
episodes
Skinner.
on the go.
It's a
back
pleasure
then.
to be here.
But here's
It's
the
my pleasure.
here's the catch
I'm sure you
that
know
people
the way to
discover
the kitchen.
later.
I'll let you get settled while I
The
finish up the last
script
few things.
for the episodes was
That
actually
sounds
written
perfect.
by
Shall I
people
pour
on
some
Reddit.
drinks while I'm in there?
But there was a whole
That would be
section for
great,
that
thank
that
you.
they invited people
I'd
to do
love
it
a
and
beer, but I'm
submit
sure you're
their
more of a
scripts.
wine man.
And
Oh, God, I screwed
and then
up.
yeah, they got
I
a full
ruined the
list,
bockwurst.
and the only thing that
I
they
don't know what I was
is
thinking.
basically them
Why
a
did I leave it on the
TTS that
stove
is
too
reading
long?
the scripts
I'm
for
so
people
stupid.
that they made for the episode.
Why can't I ever get anything right?
So it's
What's
not
wrong
exactly
with
an
me?
AI cooking
I'm sorry,
episodes
God.
on the go.
I know I need
it's
to be more
a
careful.
pseudo AI.
Please forgive me and help me to do better next time. Amen. Oh, God, please help
But
me
what
find
is funny
something to replace the burnt
was people
bockwurst.
not aware of that,
Maybe
but also the
there's
magic
something
of
outside the window
the
that I can
craziness of
use.
those episodes.
Please, if you could provide me with the perfect ingredient, I would be so grateful. All right, let me have a look outside. Maybe I can find something that would work as a replacement for the bockwurst. Maybe some higher base. Yes, that could work. Thank you, God, for providing me with this potential solution. Now let me go get some of these higher base and let's see how it tastes. Fingers crossed.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed bockwurst I'm making. You can't see it because it's still cooking.
Don't lie to me, Skinner.
There
I
it
can
is,
smell
it
the
is.
smoke. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
It's not a fire. Really? I swear. I was just trying to make a delicious steamed bockwurst for lunch, and it must have gotten a little out of control. It looks like it's almost done though, so no worries.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bockwurst. What is it?
Oh, that's a special kind of bockwurst. It's called higher base. It's a
think
rare and exotic delicacy.
I think I know how I can
imported from a
pause it,
small
but
village
I cannot do
nestled
it
in
for the
mountains
browser.
of the Spanish Pyrenees.
What I
It's
have
made
to
from the
do is
finest,
I need to do it
freshest
for.
ingredients, and is
I need to
sure
download the
tantalize
video,
your-
Skinner?
and then
No
just
one is
play it as
buying
a
that.
sauce.
Where did you really
The
get this food?
Media thing.
I swear, this is the truth. It's higher base. It's the latest trend in the culinary world and is sure to make your dinner an unforgettable experience.
It's considered a delicacy and is a favorite among fine dining elite. It's a perfect accompaniment to any meal.
Skinner, I know what you're doing. You can't keep lying about this. Where did you really get this food? Skinner, what's going on in the
The only-
kitchen? It smells
The only thing
like
that is
smoke.
actually random is just
No, it's
the
just
dolls
halos.
moving.
Don't worry, nothing is wrong.
Can I see for myself then?
No, it's nothing. Hollows, I tell you. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department right away. Well, it's been interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you, Skinner, for the meal.
Too close.
No problem. You are always welcome here.
All right. See you later.
Goodbye. Enjoy the rest of your
There
day.
must be more
You
of these
too.
figures. If I find all of them, they'll push the partner back to the top.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. I'm sorry the Changwa isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
No problem at all. I'm sure it will be delicious.
Also, a limited
Thank
skin,
you.
when
made it
I
with
say
my
that it
grandmother's
was,
recipe.
right?
I hope you enjoy it.
The reason why it's
I'm
not
sure I
anymore is
will.
because,
So what have
unfortunately,
you
there was
been
a
up
script
to
that
lately?
went.
Oh,
That
quite
was a bit
lot.
too
I've been busy with work and spending time with family.
anti-Semitic.
How about you? Damn it! I
And
burnt the Shangwa again.
yeah, after that
I
they
just
had
can't seem to
to,
get it right.
delete the VOD, but
What am I doing
also
wrong?
they got banned
Is it
regardless.
me or is it the devil's doing? Get out of my kitchen. You leave me alone.
And after that,
why can't I make a decent
they lost a
Shangwa?
pearl back then.
I must be cursed. All these years and I still can't get it right. There must be an easier way. I suppose I just need more practice. I'm gonna
It's
do it.
Reddit.
I'm gonna replace the burnt Changwa with Izara. I know there's something out there that'll help me do it. I just have to be brave and take the risk. Come on, devil. Give me the strength and the courage to go out there and make this happen. I will prove that I can do this. I can do this. I know I can. There I go. I can do this.
What is going on here?
I can
Why
do
is
this.
there so much
I can
smoke?
do this. Yeah, I
And
know.
why is it so hot?
Well, sir, I'm making a steamed Changwa. It's a traditional Colombian dish. It's supposed to be steaming and smoky.
Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. I can see the flames. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I'll just open a few windows and get some fresh air in here.
Skinner, why didn't you get the Changwa like I asked?
There was a bit of a mix-up at the store. I guess they were out of Shanghai, so they offered me this Izara instead. It's supposed to be a regional delicacy, so I thought, why not give it a try?
But I asked specifically for Shangwa. Did you not tell them that?
I tried, but the store clerk insisted this was a better option. He said it's a secret family recipe that he's been making for generations. So I thought I'd give it the benefit of the doubt.
Fine. But why didn't you call me and let me know? The kitchen! It's on fire! We need to get everyone out now!
No, it's not. Those are just ice circles. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here.
I'd like to see them for myself.
No, I'm afraid it's not safe. We should just evacuate everyone from the building and call the fire service.
I'm not leaving until I see it with my own eyes. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I should probably be going. It looks like, the house is on fire.
Oh, what? No, it's not. Those are just ice circles. Just ignore them.
Ice circles.
I think I'm going to ignore your advice and get out of here as quickly as possible.
Up there inside the
Goodbye.
kingdom's mouth.
Well, okay then. Bye.
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 Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
Thank you. We are having Mandarin orange chicken for dinner.
Mandarin orange
It's not
chicken.
quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
Sounds terrific. Let me know when it's ready and I'll be sure to help serve.
Will do. Come on in, have a seat, and I'll get you something to drink while we wait. Oh, great gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. How am I ever gonna serve it to my guests now? Perhaps if I start over, I can salvage something from this disaster. Please, give me the strength and wisdom I need to make this a success. Oh gods, please grant me the strength to find the
Bullshit.
perfect replacement for this burnt mandarin. I'm sure there must be something outside the window that could help me.
See, I'm telling you,
Please grant
without
me the
unlimited
clarity of
Steam, I would
vision
go
to make this
crazy.
a success. Thank you.
I need something to
Oh,
keep my head
gods,
clean.
for your guidance in this matter. I will do my best to make this work. Please guide my steps and show me the way to the perfect surimi. Let's go. Time to find the perfect surimi.
There's a village in front of
Aha! I must be on the right track. I see a fish store down the way. Let's go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I was just making some steamed mandarin oranges, and that's what's causing the smoke. No fire here, I promise.
You better not be lying to me. I'm gonna go check it out myself.
Yes, sir, please do. You'll see there's no fire here.
Skinner, why did you bring us surimi when we asked for mandarin orange? This is unacceptable.
Well, since mandarin oranges are so hard to come by this time of year, I figured surimi would be a delicious substitute. Besides, it contains all the same nutritional benefits of a mandarin orange and more.
Skinner, that's not true. Surimi is made from fish, not oranges. Are you withholding information from me?
Not at all, Dr. Chalmers.
I mean, the Simpsons
I simply
was
wanted
already
to
around
provide
by
the
her
best
time,
possible
so,
food for us here. I guarantee that no one will be able to taste the difference.
Skinner, I think you're not being honest with me. What's really going on here? What is going on here? It looks like there is a fire.
No, no, no. That is not a fire. It must be a megalodon. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I assure you, it is a megalodon.
I need to see it for myself. It looks like a fire to me. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'm sorry, but I need to go now. It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's perfectly normal. What you're seeing is actually an ancient, extinct creature called a megalodon. It's quite harmless, really, and most certainly not a fire.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a good day. You too.
Has to be it.
Lara?
I'm okay. And I see it's a pack now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a Pleogenium timorians. It's going to be delicious.
Ah, how wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. You do know how to cook, don't you?
Well, I do my best. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
I'm sure. Now, let's see if we can sort out this budget crisis before dinner.
Of course. Let's get started. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm never gonna be able to get that pleasure again. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven too long. Now, what am I gonna do? I need to find a way to replace the burnt Pleogenium timorians. What's that outside the window? Could it help me? It looks like a plant. Maybe it's Benedettuk. I'm sure that would be a suitable replacement. I need to find out for sure. Now, how can I do that? Maybe I could go outside and inspect the plant more closely, or I could try to identify it from inside the house.
I'll take a photo of it and search for it on the internet.
That should give me the answer I need. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, click. Now all I have left to do is wait for the results of my internet search, and hopefully I'll find out if this plant has been Benedettuk or not.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Tech savvy.
Oh, nothing to worry about.
Skinner is a man of
Principal
many
Chalmers.
skills.
It's just steam from the steamed Pleogenium timorians I'm making. It's a delicious dish of sorts. Not to worry.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Do something.
Oh, right. Of course.
Skinner, what's the deal with this food? Where did it come from?
Oh, this. This is a special delicacy from a faraway land. It's a unique dish made of a unique blend of grains, herbs, and spices. It's unlike anything you've ever tasted before, guaranteed to be the highlight of your meal. In fact, some people say it's even better than...
Stop! Whatever this is, it's not Pleogenium timorians, is it?
No, it's not Pleogenium timorian. It is in fact Benedettuk. A Korean dish made with mung beans and various seasonings. It's usually served with a spicy dipping sauce.
I can't believe you lied to me. No, Skinner, I'm telling you the kitchen is on fire. I can smell it and I can see flames.
No, this is just the water diviners. You don't need to worry.
Water what?
No, that's not true. Let me see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. Let's just get out of the building quickly.
No, I need to see the kitchen for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back now. The house seems to be on fire.
What are you talking about? It's just water diviners. Nothing to worry about.
But the smoke.
Diviners. Nothing to worry about.
Diviners.
Now off you
nothing to
go.
worry about.
Well, all right then. See you later.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells like something is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous pickled herring. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
I'm sure you're gonna love it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard to make this pickled herring, and it's ruined now. I don't even know how to fix it. I guess I'm just gonna have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. I'm so frustrated right now. Sailfish? Now that would be perfect for replacing the burnt pickled herring. All I need to do is find a way to get one. I could try fishing for it myself, or maybe I could ask around and see if any of the local fishermen know where I could get one. Maybe I could also look for a local fish market or try to catch one on my own. I'm sure I could figure something out. Now I just need to put my plan into action. First, I'll need to find some fishing equipment. Then I'll need to either find a local fish market or get out on the sea myself and try my luck at catching a sailfish. Well, here I go. Wish me luck.
Good
What is
luck.
going on in here? It smells like smoke and you've got the kitchen full of it. Tell me the truth. Is there a fire?
Oh, no sir, that's just steam. I was just cooking some soup. On the stove. It's nothing to worry about.
That's impossible. I can see flames from here. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It appears that the stove caught fire. I have it under control, and I am attempting to put it out. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring sailfish when I asked for pickled herring?
I knew you wanted something different, so I thought I'd surprise you and switch it up.
I figured you'd be delighted with the variety.
But sailfish is not what I asked for.
But isn't it the thought that counts?
Isn't it
I
the
wanted to
thought
show
that
you the
counts?
many options available to you when it comes to seafood dishes.
That may be, but this isn't what I requested. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out now.
No, that's not a fire. It's just the mammatus clouds I was telling you about. It's perfectly natural. Nothing to worry about. Let's just leave it be.
There you go.
Skinner,
Hardest part
I think
is
you're in
over.
denial. That's definitely a fire and we need to contain it right away.
At last.
Are you sure? It looks like mammatus clouds to me. We can just leave it be. No need to panic.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire and it needs to be put out right now. We have to call the fire department right away. Well, Skinner, it was a pleasure having lunch with you. I'm sorry I have to leave so soon, but it looks like there's a bit
Kinda
of
makes sense for
smoke
them to
coming
give
out
the
of your house.
incendiary
Oh, it's nothing.
shells here
Just
because, you
some
know,
mammatus
dragon's breath and
clouds.
everything.
I'll be just fine.
Well, I hope so. It was great catching up. Take care, Skinner.
You too, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Ah.
Welcome to my home, Chalmers. I hope you're having a good day.
I'm fine, thank you. I trust the
They
editor's
say
cooking.
that the devil
Yes,
likes
it's
to
just about
to
ready.
mess with people
I'm looking
when they're
forward to
very close
tasting
to
it.
success.
I'm sure you will. Come have a seat and I'll get you a
think I can
plate.
see the temple
I'm
site.
sorry,
And
God.
living
I didn't mean to
proof
burn
of
the edit.
that.
I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. I'll make it up to you. I hope that you'll forgive me too. I'm really sorry. God, I need your help. I'm trying to replace the
Yes,
burnt
God, I
teta
need
with
your
a
help.
Mexican teta with a Mexican
Please.
tomato, but I can't
This
seem to
part
do
is
it.
a
Could
pain
you
in
help
the
me?
ass.
Please
There
help
are
me.
so many
Thank you,
inconsistencies here.
God. I knew I could count on you. Now let's see if I can get this Mexican husk
See?
tomato to replace the burnt teta. It looks like I'm gonna have to be a little more creative than just replacing the burnt teta with a Mexican edo. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make it look like the Bernadetta. I'll keep working on it and let you know how it goes.
I'm gonna be honest,
Skinner,
after this
what's
game,
going
I
on?
don't feel confident
I
in
don't
playing
know. I just
a
turned on the stove
platformer
and the kitchen
on
started
Square
filling with
ever
smoke.
again.
The kitchen's on
And I know
fire.
that this game is old.
It's not.
That's true.
Skinner, where's the food I ordered?
It's on the way. I just
Like, I
swapped
think
it
that
out for
Square is
something
not-
a little more fun.
I think that
What do you
Square
mean
needs
by
to
something
focus
more
on
fun?
I mean Mexican.
writing RPGs. And nothing else.
It's got a little kick to it.
What the hell is going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. The oven's just not working right.
But the kitchen's on fire.
There is no such thing as a kitchen fire, Chalmers.
There's no
Now
such
stop
thing as
making
a
a
kitchen
fuss and
fire.
let's get out of here before the whole building burns down.
But the kitchen's on fire. Skinner, lunch was great. Thanks for having me over.
No problem, Chalmers. Be sure to come by again soon.
I will, Skinner. Thanks.
No problem, Chalmers.
Skinner.
Skinner.
The temple. Zapotner's eating a crab, his favorite food. The Maya
Good evening,
god-
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Ah, something smells delicious. What are you making?
Oh, thank you. It's a Zimmy's. It's from an old family recipe, but it's not quite ready yet.
May I offer you something to drink?
That would be lovely. Do you have any wine?
Yes, I do. I've got a nice selection of reds
You
and
know,
whites.
now I'm starting
What
to
would you
understand
like?
why this
Great,
difficulty is
just
called Deadly
great.
Obsession.
I can't believe I burned the Zimmy's. I wanted to impress everyone at the party. Now they'll all think I'm a terrible cook. Hey, I'm sure Gordon Ramsay would have been able to salvage something from this mess. I just wish he was here to help me out. Oh, what's
Same,
this?
Skinner,
It looks
same.
like a slow cooker. That might just be the answer to my burnt Simmons conundrum.
Now, if only I could figure out how to use it.
Mm-hmm.
I wish my fictional friend from the TV show was here to help me. They'd know just what to do.
No. Alright, I can do this. I just have to figure out how to get the ingredients in the slow cooker and set the timer.
I think I can do it.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm sure I can make this work. Ah, the finished product. A wonderful slow-cooked burnt Sims. Hopefully it will be just as good as the original. I can't believe I did it. Now, who's ready for dinner?
Skinner, what are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming some Simmies. It's an old family recipe.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is so smoky. Let me take a look for myself.
No need. It's just the natural result of steaming the Zimmies. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why did you switch out the Zimmies for a slow cooker?
Well, I was shopping at the store and realized that they had a sale on slow cookers. I figured it would be a
Like,
better
this
choice
initial
than
plot is
Zimmies,
fine.
as it's a much
Like,
healthier
it's easy for you
option.
to
Plus, it can be
predict
used to make a
things. The
variety
problem
of
is the
dishes,
jumps.
so you're not stuck eating
When I
just
gotta do
one
the
thing
climbs,
all.
because
That Zimmies is a traditional
glitchy.
Jewish dish.
like,
and everyone
I
was
have
looking
to
forward
say, it is glitchy.
Well, I'm
There's
sure
no
that
way
the slow
that it...
cooker will give
Oof,
everyone
that
just
was
as much
close.
food to enjoy and a lot more variety. Plus, if anyone doesn't like the slow
There's
cooker,
no
I'm
way
sure
that
they
it's-
can just
it's
cook up some
better.
Siamese at home.
Skinner, you know that's not the truth.
Well,
Skinner, you know that's not the truth.
Skinner.
Let me take a look for myself. Why did you really
like the
switch
effects
out
of the
Simmys
lava.
for a slow cooker? Skinner,
They're very
think
realistic.
the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
Chalmers, that's just a desert mirage. Nothing to worry about. We should stay here and enjoy the view.
No, Skinner, I'm sure it's a fire. Can you please come and take a look?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna call the fire department. Oh, well, thank you again for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going now. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Chalmers. Don't forget now you promised to keep that fire a secret.
Yes, of course. I will be sure to keep it a secret.
Good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks, you too.
Promise to keep it a secret.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes, the petrophyton is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a pre-prandial beverage while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
We have some vintage beers, imported wines, and a selection of fine spirits. What would you like? Oh,
you know what?
No, what have I done?
I
should have been more careful. Oh, if only that character from my favorite show were real. They wouldn't have let this happen. Why can't life be more like fiction? Well, I guess it's just me now. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to fix this mess.
I sometimes ask that, Skinner. But lately,
I see a tree full of mangosteens just outside the window.
Closer to fiction.
I'm sure it'll make
Not
a
a good
great
way.
replacement for the burnt petrophyton. All I have to do is get out there and get a few... Come on, Homer. We'll need your help to get those mangosteens.
What is Homer
Let's
doing
go.
there?
Alright, let's try to climb up the tree and carefully get as many mangosteens as we can. Keep an eye out for any dangerous branches. Okay, now be careful as you reach for the mangosteens. Once we have enough, let's get back down safely. Well, that was much easier than I thought it would be. Now let's get these mangosteens back to the house so I can replace the burnt petrophyton.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke in the kitchen?
Oh, it's no big deal. It's just steam from the steamed petrophyton I'm making. It's a new
Lara,
dish I'm experimenting with.
Calm down. Line up.
Then it doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, that must be from the oven. I'm trying a new recipe and it's taking a little longer than I expected. So I just left it in there a bit longer than usual.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't petrophyton. It's mangosteen. Why are you giving us something other than what was ordered?
Oh no. The petrophyton is here, I can assure you. We've acquired a special breed of petrophyton that just happens to look like mangosteen.
Really? Then why did you lie to us?
Well, the truth is, this is actually a rare breed of petrophyton that only grows in the jungles of South America. It's incredibly hard to get, so I figured I'd keep it a secret until it was ready to be served. So I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Skinner, I don't believe
back
you.
when you left.
It looks like you're up to something. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No. That's not a fire. It's a mirage. Don't worry, you're safe here. Just don't look towards the kitchen.
Let me just see for myself. Is there really a fire?
No, there's no fire. Just a mirage. I'm sure of it.
We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Please don't tell me you can't see the fire.
Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Hey, did you smell that? Smells like something's burning.
Oh, no, I don't smell anything. Just my famous chili cooking in the kitchen. You should try it.
Hey,
no,
let me go again, guys.
I'm serious.
No
It
fuck
smells like
ups.
smoke.
I'm sure it's just a mirage. Don't worry about it. Now go enjoy your day.
Are
I
you
want to
sure?
strangle Lara
It
so
smells
hard.
pretty strong.
How hard can it be for you to just hook the damn thing in the proper position? God damn it! Maybe I gotta be faster. Like maybe this is a timing problem. Like you gotta
Good morning,
immediately throw
Superintendent
the hook.
Chalmers. Please
And
come
then
in.
the first
You must
moment
be
when it
famished after the
glues,
long
that's
drive.
what it matters.
I'm afraid the calves' feet are still cooking, but I can offer you a seat near the fire.
Yes. Thank you. That would be wonderful.
Please make yourself comfortable and I'll bring you a cup of tea.
That sounds delightful. Thank you.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. I'll be back shortly with your tea and something to snack on while we wait for the main course. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the calves' feet. Why did I do that? Now I have to start all over again. First, I need to prepare the ingredients properly. Then I must heat them the right amount of time. I must be more careful or I'll have to throw this out. Aha! I think I see a blackheart tree out there. I can use its wood to fashion some new feet for
This
these
is
burnt
technically the
calves.
last one before I...
Let's go see if I can find some good, strong
beat the
branches.
game.
It looks like this tree's branches
It's
should
almost
do
like
the
the
trick.
It's almost like
I'll just have to cut it
fate
down and
made
trim off the
me
excess
reach
bark
that
and
point.
branches.
It
Time
knew
to get to
that
work.
everything would
All
culminate
right,
to this.
now to shape the new feet for the calves. This should take some time, but I'm sure the calves will be much happier with their new feet. Well, look at that. I think these new feet have really done the trick. The calves should be grateful for what I've done for them. Now all that's left to do is to give these new feet a proper test. I'm sure they'll run just fine.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, Mr. Chalmers. I'm cooking dinner for my family. Nothing to worry about.
That's no excuse. I can clearly see it's a lot more than just steam. Now tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. It's just steam. I swear.
It just
Skinner, what did you do? You said you were getting calves'
Maya.
feet, but this is something else entirely. What's going on here?
I'm so sorry, Principal Chalmers. I made a mistake. I was just trying to save a little money and thought Blackheart was the same as calves' feet.
I assure you, it's totally safe to eat, and I take full responsibility for this error.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Something's not adding up. How do you explain the fact that this food is so different from what you said you were getting?
Well, Principal Chalmers, I made a deal with a local farmer who had a surplus of Blackheart. He said he could get me a better price than the calves' feet, so I thought I'd give it a try. I realize now that it was a mistake and won't be happening again.
I gotta be hopeful, guys. Don't worry.
Skinner,
Just charge your
I don't
hope.
buy it.
We can do
I
this.
want the truth. What really happened here?
Charge your hope. Determination.
The kitchen is on fire.
Determination. That's what matters in life.
Right now.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. It's probably just a natural phenomena like blood rain.
That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. The kitchen is burning. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No, I don't think that it's a fire. I think it's just blood rain. We don't need to call anyone yet.
Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. There is no more time for arguing. We have to call the fire department now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think something's burning in your house.
Oh, what's that smell? Must be something like blood rain.
No,
Blood
Principal
rain?
Skinner, I don't think that's it. You should probably go and check it out.
Blood rain. What a silly notion. I'm sure it's nothing. But I appreciate your concern, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two old friends, but Skinner finds new ways to try and
Like a song.
offend. Chalmers fights to maintain some control, though Skinner's schemes put him in a hole. Animation, humor and wit, follow Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
City Mora?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I hope I'm not too early.
Not at all, Superintendent.
I'm just putting the finishing touches on our meal. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
Can I get you something to drink or a snack? We have tea, juice, coffee, and some chips and dip. Oh, God, what have I done? This is all my own fault. I shouldn't have been so careless. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'll try to do better in the future. Why did I have to be so stupid? I could have ruined the whole meal. I'm just so embarrassed. Please help me to learn from this mistake and do better in the future. Oh, God, please help me. Please give me the strength and the knowledge to find a way to replace this burnt akana with Mabolo. I don't know what to do. Please guide me to the right solution. I'm sure I can find something outside the window that will help me accomplish this. Let me take a look. Yes, there it is. A fruit orchard just outside the window. I can easily harvest some Mabolo fruit and use it to replace the burnt out
No, from doing that
Thank
so
you,
many
God,
times, this is
for
becoming a
providing me
speed
with the
run.
perfect solution. I am truly grateful. Now, let me go ahead and get to work.
What is going on here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed
It's
akina. I
intentional.
guess the steam is making it look like there's smoke in here.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you smell that smoke?
No, it's just the steam from the akina. Trust me.
Mr. Skinner, why is this not the
Mr.
Cajun-based food that I requested?
Well, Professor, I was out of akaina, but I found something even better. This Mabolo is highly nutritious and full of flavor. I'm sure you'll love it.
If that is so, why did you not tell me that you were out of Akaina so I could have chosen something else?
Well, Professor,
gonna lie, my
I didn't
heart
want to
stops
admit
for a
that I
moment
had
every
made a
time that she
mistake
does
in
that
ordering the
grapple.
wrong thing. But I'm sure
Every
you'll find the
single
Mabolo
time.
delicious, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Mr. Skinner, I'm gonna need a more
Because it gives me
honest
the feeling that
answer
she's
than
gonna
that.
miss or
You
something.
switched the order knowing full well that I had asked for Akina, and that is not acceptable. What's
Not
going on in the kitchen? I can see smoke.
Oh, that's just fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
Fireflies. Can I see them?
No, they're gone now.
See them.
Probably just a trick of the light.
It's clearly smoke. We have to do something about this. Skinner, I think we should go. There appears to be a fire.
Fireflies, Chalmers. Nothing more than fireflies. Let's
Fireflies,
finish our lunch.
But this isn't safe, and we need to get the fire under control. We need to leave now and call the fire department.
No need for that. Everything is fine. Let's finish our lunch.
This isn't safe, and we need to take action now. We need to leave the house, call for help, and make sure everyone is safe.
Listen to him, Skinner. It's
Welcome,
imperative.
Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here.
Oh, that's my Karpatka. It's not quite ready yet, but it's getting
Back
there.
here. And remember,
Would
next
you like
time
to
we're
come
gonna
and sit in the
throw
living
the
room
axe
while it
quicker.
finishes baking?
at
That
the
sounds
first
lovely.
moment of jump.
Lead the way.
Instead of like delaying.
Right this way.
I guess.
How could I have been so careless? I almost ruined the Karpatka. Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so embarrassed. I hope no one finds out about this. What kind of a genius am I? I figured out that I can use Sapola de Ghiaratana to replace the burnt Karpatka.
But can I
This will make my recipe so much richer and flavorful.
I'm such a genius. Now I just need to
Okay,
figure out
here we
how
go,
to get
guys.
my hands
You know
on
the
some.
drill.
Well, I could go to the store and pick
Yes,
some
it
up,
worked.
or I could
So you have
ask
to
around
press
and see if anyone
immediately at the
has some.
first jump.
I might even
That's
be
a
able to
trick.
find some growing wild. I just need to do a little research and figure out where I can get some of this specialty ingredient.
Okay, you know the drill.
I'll have to think about it.
This must be where the crab belongs.
But in the meantime,
It's time.
I'll
to
go
kill those
ahead and
bastards.
start prepping the other ingredients for this dish. That way, when I do find the Cipolla de Gigaratana, I'll be ready to cook. This is going to be amazing. I can't wait to see the results. Let the cooking
I just
begin.
realized something. Can just aim for their heads. Sorry, not their heads, their bodies.
The kitchen is full of smoke.
Where they got all the XP I need.
No, it's just steam from the steamed Karpatka I'm making. It must be all the butter I've used.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is there a fire in this kitchen?
No. Of course there isn't a fire. I'm just making a delicious dessert.
Skinner, why did you bring us Cipolla di Giaratana instead of Karpatka?
I was trying to be creative. I wanted to provide you with something new and exciting that you hadn't
fall
tried
into the
before.
lava.
Plus, Cipolla de Giaratana is known to have more health benefits than Karpatka. It has high levels of antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals that can improve
Okay,
your
I better
overall
put
well-being.
into this potion just in case.
Still doesn't explain why you didn't bring Karpatka
Just
like
in
we
case.
asked.
Well, it turns out that the bakery was running low
Also,
on
see,
Karpatka,
that's the
and they
reason
had an
why
abundance
I
of
think this is
Cipolla de
important here.
Giaratana. So, I decided to take advantage of the situation and bring you something unique and flavorful.
I see.
Here they
Well,
come.
that's a plausible explanation. What's going on here,
Careful, he
Skinner?
has a shotty.
The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not a fire, it's a sea serpent. See, it's
serpent.
moving and everything. You don't believe me? Well, no one can see the sea serpent but me.
Sorry
Dang it.
about that.
No, I need to see it for myself. Let me see the sea serpent.
I can't let you do that. No one can see the sea serpent but me.
Why won't you let me see it? Wait, what? What's going on here?
Oh, there's the
Is there a
grenade
fire?
launcher.
Oh, no. Nothing of the sort. It's just a sea serpent. Yes, a sea serpent.
I've got to move. Okay,
We
look.
get those
Look at this.
sometimes.
This is what I gotta do.
Okay, if you
Look
say
what
so.
happens.
Well, I better get going. Thank you for lunch. Goodbye.
Is it because one of them
Goodbye.
is
Have a
alive
nice
still?
day.
And he
You
shot
too.
me?
Stay safe.
It could be that. It could be because one of them is alive, and because it says music intensifies. But the game tricks me into thinking that they're all dead because it says, "Oh, the lava's
Welcome,
increasing. I gotta move."
Superintendent Chalmers.
Why
Please come
doesn't
in
she
and
say
make
that
yourself at home.
afterwards?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something
You
smells
learn to
good.
believe that you gotta move
I'm
and then the
making
lava's
some
gonna
homemade
cover the
pastries.
place where you
They're
are.
not quite ready yet, but I'm sure they will be soon.
They smell
It's
delicious.
a fake.
Principal
It's a false
Skinner.
flag.
I'm sure they will be worth the wait.
I'm sure
I think
they
that
will
is
be.
the reason why I
Please
fell,
make
is because
yourself
they were
comfortable.
actually alive.
And would you like something
And
to
Lara
drink?
was
Damn it.
spouting
Why
bullshit.
does this always happen to me?
I've done my best, and it still ended up like this.
I give up.
That's like if you
What's the
had
use of
100
trying
enemies in
anymore?
front of you, and
The
then
devil must be laughing at me right now.
and you have a very
No,
solid
I
cover,
won't give
and then
up.
the main character
I'm determined
says,
to make something
"My
delicious
cover
out
is
of this
blown.
mess.
I gotta
won't
move from
let
cover."
The devil win. I
So
think
you
I
learn
have
to
an
believe
idea.
that the cover is
I
gonna,
believe I can replace the burnt pastry
degrade
with
or
some
something.
chocolate. The crunchy texture and the spicy flavor will be a great combination.
Now, how can I make this possible? Can I get the ingredients I need from outside the window? Let's see.
Oh, that shop over there is selling some chocolate. I think I'll go over and get some. I'll work out a way to make this pastry with chocolate and make sure it
Well,
still
you learn
tastes
two
great.
things now.
Come on,
One,
devil, you
then you gotta
know
shoot the
I can
grapple
do it.
earlier.
It's time
Second,
to get
Lara's
creative.
lying.
Let's get to work. Here I go. Now
Another
I'm
proof
just
that
a few
she's a
steps
villain.
away from victory.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's okay. I'm just making some steamed pastry. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's going on?
It's just a little kitchen mishap. I can handle it. No need to worry.
Mr. Skinner, what is this food before me?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, it's
Dr. Chalmers.
a nutritious and tasty snack from the deep Amazonian rainforest. It's called chakli,
Amazonia?
unique
We're
delicacy
actually here.
made from natural ingredients found nowhere else in the world.
But this looks nothing like the pastry I ordered.
Ah, well, it was a special request. We wanted to offer something a little different.
I'm okay.
I hope you enjoy it. It's truly a unique and delectable treat.
There. This isn't an Amazonian delicacy. This is fried dough twisted into a spiral. You've substituted it for the pastry I ordered, and you won't admit it.
Skinner, something's burning in the kitchen and it doesn't smell like Stonehenge to me.
Are you sure that's what you're seeing?
Oh yes, absolutely. It's definitely Stonehenge. Why don't you come and have a look for yourself?
If it's really Stonehenge,
It's not a fire, guys.
Then
It's
why don't you
Stonehenge.
show me? Well, it's just that there are certain ancient protocols that must be observed when one is visiting a historical site like this.
So it's best if we just stay right here and admire it from afar.
Skinner, that's not Stonehenge, it's a kitchen fire. We need to put it out now.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I better get going now. Looks like the house is on fire.
What fire? That is just Stonehenge, my friend.
No, that is a fire and it looks like it's getting bigger. You should probably call the fire department soon.
No, that's just my Stonehenge. Nothing to worry about
My
here.
Stonehenge.
Okay, well, if you say so. I'm sure the fire department will be here soon.
Go.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers.
Dr. Shaw.
Please come in. It's a pleasure to see you. The cordial is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I'm sure it won't be too long before the cordial is ready and we can enjoy it.
Indeed, it won't be long. Why don't you have a seat in the meantime, and I'll let you know when it's ready.
That sounds perfect. Thank you for having me here today.
It's my pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I was so looking forward to this drink, too. I just hope it's not ruined. I guess I'll have to take a look and see how bad it is. Maybe I can salvage it somehow. I'll just have to try and get creative. I wonder if that's what I need. Conja de Galinha, right? It looks like a perfect substitute. I just need to get it and bring it back here. I'll just have to find a way to get it inside. I'm sure I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. All right, let's go. I'll figure it out. Onward. Challenge accepted.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making some steamed cordial. It's nothing to worry about, it's just a bit of steam.
That explains all of this smoke. There's obviously a fire. Why aren't you doing something about it?
No. I assure you, this is all perfectly normal. It's part of the steamed cordial process. Just give it a few minutes and it'll all be fine.
Why did you replace the cordial with Conja de Galinha?
Well, sir, I thought the students would appreciate a change of pace. I wanted to surprise them with a special dish that is a traditional part of Brazilian cuisine.
Brazilian
So
cuisine?
why didn't you just serve the cordial?
I thought it would be more exciting to
That's
introduce
my
them to something
cuisine.
new and exotic. Also, I had heard that Conja de Galinha is a very nutritious meal that can help boost the students' energy levels. Of course, I realize now that I should have consulted with you first.
Yes, that probably would have been wise. Next time, get my approval in advance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors passing by.
Meteors.
Let's just stay here and keep calm. There's no cause for alarm.
No, I can see the flames. We need to get out of here now. Please, just let me take a look outside to see what's going on.
No, I'm sure it's just some meteors. We're perfectly safe here. There's no need to worry. Let's just stay put.
This is ridiculous. Please let me just take a look outside and see what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. Sadly, I think I have to go now. It appears the house is on fire.
Oh no, what are you talking about? It's just some meteors. Nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, look at the smoke and flames. We need to get out of here.
Flames,
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a bit of harmless meteor shower. Nothing.
Yeah, I think the
to
trick
fret
is for you
about.
to throw the axe
I really think we need
as
to
early
leave.
as you can.
I'm not taking any
not
chances
delay.
when it comes to a fire, even if it is just some meteor.
It's not about timing, it's about making that thing glue.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in. The Tokay is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Skinner. It smells wonderful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything's taken care of. If you'd like, you could keep me company while I finish up a few things.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Well then, let's
my whole body's
chat
already
while I get
freezing.
the rest of this ready.
I love gold, but you know.
I can't believe I burned the Tokay. I was so looking forward to that. What a waste of time and effort. I could have been doing something else. I should have paid more attention. I'm so mad at it myself. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. Time to move on. I'll just have to try again
Okay,
tomorrow.
you know the drill, guys. Jump, throw. Immediately.
I think I can make a lime version of the Tokay by using some of the lime in that tree.
It's not about
outside
timing,
the
it's
window.
about throwing as fast as
I
you
just
can.
need to find a way to pick the limes
the
without
jump.
climbing out of the window. Maybe I can get a stick and knock
This
them
time.
down one at a time.
This time they're not gonna hear
wait.
Lara. She's
that
lying.
ladder over there. I can use it to get to the tree and pick the limes.
Kill them first.
All right, let's do this. First things first, I'll need to get the ladder from the shed and place it close enough to the tree so I can reach the limes. Let's get it done. Okay, ladder is in position. Now I can pick the limes. Perfect.
What is going on here? It looks like there's smoke in the kitchen. What is happening here?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. It's just steam, I swear.
Steam? Then why is the smoke alarm going
Oh,
on?
I forgot that this is
Oh,
the...
that.
the
That's
back.
just
Completely forgot
faulty
about
wire. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why is this food not okay as you said it was?
Was it dead?
Professor Chalmers,
Yes.
I must admit I made a mistake. You see, this is actually food from the far reaches of the East. It's a rare delicacy known as lime. It's a very rare and expensive treat, but I thought it would be a special surprise for the students, I assure.
That doesn't
God damn
quite
it.
explain why you told me it was okay, Skinner. Is there something else you're not telling me?
Yes, Professor Chalmers. I was trying to impress you and the students by bringing a rare, exotic food from a distant land. I guess I got my wires crossed and ended up bringing the wrong thing.
What? What are
It
you
was
guys
an
doing
honest
here?
mistake,
Get out of here.
and I apologize for any confusion I may have caused.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe your story, but I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
Endurance.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out of here.
No, it's just a little smoke. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's definitely on fire. We need to get everyone out now.
No, it's just a few sparks. We can handle this quickly and it won't take long.
Skinner, this is
Yeah,
serious.
she's gonna say the
We need to
lava
get out
something,
now.
right? Don't fall
Get
for
everyone
it.
out
She's
of the
lying.
school. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. Sorry
She's
about
not. She
your
didn't
house.
even say. She knows
I
that
hope everything is
that.
okay.
Yes, thank you for coming. I have to go check
That
on
I
the
know about
situation
her
with the
bullshit.
fire. Goodbye.
Good luck. Keep safe.
Thanks, you
It's like
too.
fuck it.
Bye.
Like, yeah, damn it, he knows.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like
Ah,
something
finally.
special
So
is
that
cooking.
was the problem.
Yes. I'm
When
making
she
a
said
special
to
pre-ferment
move, she
for
actually
dinner.
meant
It's
there.
not quite ready yet, though.
She didn't mean like from this whole
Well,
area.
In that case, why don't we have a seat and chat for a bit?
That sounds like a great idea.
God
Would you
damn
like
it.
something to drink while we catch up?
As always, Lara
Damn it,
doesn't know how to express
I can't
herself.
believe this. I worked so hard on this pre-ferment and now it's burnt. What a waste of time and effort. I guess I should start over. Maybe it'll all work out in the end.
Okay, let me see what I
I
can
remember
craft
reading
here.
about a new type of pre-ferment that could be used for making Tokyo.
Then my hand
Maybe
is
I
already
could try to
shaking.
find it and see if it would work for this recipe. I should head out to the store and see if they have it. I'll have to check a few different locations, but I'm sure I can find what I need. I'll also need
And
some
that's
other
the dragon's
ingredients,
breath.
so I should make a list before I go.
St. John shows
Okay,
us.
let's do this. Let's go.
What is going on here? What is all this smoke?
Only
Are you trying
4?
to burn this place down?
No. It's just the steam from the steam pre-ferment I'm
Well,
making.
time
You
to
know,
get out
for
of
the
here,
pizza
guys.
dough,
This time,
it's a
for
process
good.
that can create a lot of steam.
Is that what
finally.
you're going with? What's burning then? It smells like smoke.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe something spilled on the stove. I don't see any flames though.
Where's the
I think
burning
it's
man?
just the steam.
Skinner!
They're down there.
This isn't pre-fermented food. What's really going on here?
Oh,
Well-
no.
Gonna
Professor
take out a
Chalmers.
break, guys. I'll be right back.
This is a special kind of
Oh my
food
God,
that
finally.
comes all the way from Tokyo. Myself? No. It's too
I'm back.
dangerous. We don't want to mess with the
And-
supernatural.
I would like to be
Okay,
sure.
first,
Are you
let me
sure
see.
it's hauntings and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
Okay,
You
Mr.
sure there
Limited
isn't
Steam,
something
thank you,
else
thank you.
bothering
You have my sanity be restored. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Limited Steam. You help keep my sanity afloat. But we did it. We can actually get out of here. Also, it's so cold. But I love it. But it's so cold. I hope that it continues. Actually, that's a great question. Since it's very cold and I'm playing a semi-intensive game, let me see how the temperature is on my PC. Around 63, 60... well, that's the CPU actually. But yeah, it's 63, it's around 65. That is very good. Although, honestly, I think that was the expected. But I would actually be surprised if the temperature was like at 50 degrees Celsius. Ah, that's why you gotta place the thing. In the
Abby,
mouth.
I'm at Zapakna's temple. Trinity was waiting for me. They stole the crab to lead me into an ambush.
Oh.
My God, are you okay?
I'm fine, and the crab is back where it belongs.
Oh, that's such a relief. Thank you. Let's hope you returned it in time.
Tell Jonah I'm on my way back.
They did all of this because of an ambush, guys. All of this just to ambush Lara. That feels like a Green Goblin kind of plot, you know? Like something that I'm gonna steal the super relic so I can attract Spider-Man into my trap in the volcano. Unbelievable. Well,
Can't carry anymore.
I am very happy that I finished this. The Cayman, whatever. Okay, now I'm just gonna check with Jonah. Remember, the last tomb, the last DLC tomb, we unfortunately cannot do without beating the game. So, it's time, guys. It's time for us to focus on beating the game. Crazy, right? It's that thing, you know, the end. What is gonna happen to the end of the world? You know, the box. Well, finally. Hi, Jonah. We did it.
So Abby tells me the whole thing was a setup?
Yes, when I returned the crab, Trinity had a trap waiting for me.
I guess that's some kind of compliment. They trusted you to bring it back.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Lara.
Oh.
Now that the crab is back in its rightful place, the ash is gone, and the tremors have stopped.
I'm not sure I can take credit for all of that.
Either way, it never hurts to keep the gods happy.
When good things come into your life, you've got to celebrate.
Go. Go. No, you gotta go, man. What are you doing? Ah, man, John, you gotta go. Suppress a shotgun, blow them away. Oh, and you got the reptile hide, leaping lizards, Leviathan. Please offer resistance against projectiles. I like that. Jonah, did you pick the signs? Go, man. I know that this is a religious place, but God said to reproduce, so go reproduce. What are you doing?
Thanks, Lara. It means a lot to her.
Go, man. Lock in. She said we gotta celebrate it. Okay, go and celebrate. Let me see if she's gonna say anything else. She's probably not gonna say anything. But yeah, we know. Yeah, the Great Cayman. There you go. We did it. It's not over. But we did it. She's just here. Say, oh, she gives a hi to people.
I like how Abby knows everyone here, and now they add the lore. It's kind of cool to know that she has a lineage about. Her lineage makes her responsible for protecting the whole place. The lineage of a ruler. Okay, let's see the new goodies. So this is the suppressed shoddy, the whispering scourge, the vanilla one, right? Blood and away. This is the whispering scourge pandemic. It just adds a desert skin. Okay, but let me see how. Okay, let me see the fitting one. Okay, so this is the no, this is the broken. What is the other one? No, that's dragon skills. Reptile hide. Okay, this is reptile hide. Yeah, you see, this is the classic, you know, soldier slash exploring the jungle, right? Extra designs enable longer focus time, duration of perception. I see. And let me see. This is the vanilla one. Now for the Leviathan one. Ready to rumble. Obtain the volcano skill. Equip a whispering scotch pandemic. Yeah. It looks cool. It's just that I don't. The design is. I don't know. It's not as appealing as the broken. It's not bad, but it's nothing to write something home. Like, look at this. Okay, sure, this is more vanilla, right? The classic green olive leaf color or something? Olive green, sorry. This is more standing out with a little bit here. The military. Also, I think that she has... This is something that I noticed as well. There's a Trinity symbol here. Oh, you just... Okay, so both have the Trinity symbol. Well, I say this before, I'll say this again. I think that... this is better. As for the camouflage color... Look, I see the point. The black is better. Path skills. Craft grenades, survival, fear arrows, gold, craft incendiary shotgun shells and regular by ignite targets on impact. I don't know why there's a power here for that, but okay. That doesn't make much sense in the Forge, like the symbol of the guns and the grenades. Like, that's not something the Mayas would be aware of. Unless, you know, they probably remember thanks to the Spanish. Actually, that might be it. Like, maybe they know thanks to the knowledge from the Spanish. Like, I don't know. They already had the muskets and the grenade was already a thing. Like, if I recall, the grenade first came about in Italy, right? The pomegranate, like one of Da Vinci's ideas. It's crazy how Da Vinci Mother Protector, okay. It's crazy how Da Vinci, originally he was against the church, but then when they started to offer him money and the situation got problematic between the cities, he was like, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'm gonna offer you guys my service, but you gotta pay me, okay? And then the Pope is like, yeah, sure, no problem. How much? Oh, I gotta need this amount of gold. And he probably was like, there's no way they're gonna cover me. And then the Pope was like, yeah, sure. and then he just built a bunch of weapons of war. Like, I legit think that Da Vinci was not expecting... He knew that they had the money, but he wasn't expecting them to pay him that much for his services. And when they actually delivered, he was like, oh, fuck, I actually gotta cook them. Okay. Let's go then. Okay, never mind. We actually gotta cook. Okay, guys, it's time. School cave, right? Time for us to beat the game. No more, what do they call? No more lollygagging. No more diddle daddling. You're gonna do it. You're gonna lock in. I said that I know that I say this many times, but now they're gonna lock in for sure. We collected everything. We did all of the DLC tomes except the one after beating the game. We're gonna do it. Crap. Okay. At least give me the outfits that I like. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Please. Okay, guys. Let's pick something that screams I am a badass. This shows how hot she is, but we need something better. We're gonna go full badass here. Okay. Full badass. So pick your choices. Like whatever. At this point, the effects doesn't matter. We're going for something that says yes, absolutely. No. Okay, maybe. Is that something with iron? Like, do they know how to make iron here? It's a bunch of feathers. Come on. Okay, this is the closest that I've seen, man. Fire stumble resistance. This is from what? Yahweh. Yahweh. Manco's tunic. This is okay-ish. This will make her look like a bird. This is a... That actually goes hard. But then we're not gonna see her ponytail. I want to see her ponytail. Okay, okay. Takes less damage from bullets and arrows. Mantle of Six Sky. You know? Oh, never mind. This is for endurance herbs. Is this from Yahweh? No, this is from... What is the six? Is there another one from Six Sky? This is Kanto's Boots, Night Strides, Evening Star, Manco's Boots. Hide Boots of Ulfku. Ah, there you go. Greaves of Six Sky. So he decided to go for feathers here. I don't know. It doesn't look cool. Like, those greaves, they look better. And they also match up with the upper part. So, what do you think? That would be actually funny if Lara went full Birdman. I'm the superhero, the Birdman. Let's be honest, this is the most badass one. Like, 100%. This one is also cool, but I think that at least this one shows a bit more skin. And you gotta admit, the Jaguar fits her well. You know? It's kind of like Vexen from Justice League. Yeah, let's go with this one. Oh, right, the bow. The bow. The bow is very important. Okay, I almost forgot. You gotta change the bow. We gonna use... no. Fuck the Oath-Taker. Serpent Slash. Godslayer. There you go. Why? Because we made a promise. He said to use the bow by the end. And they're gonna do it. I'm a man of my word. I'm gonna use the God's Lair by at the end to kill Amaru. Is it the God's Lair here? Yes, that's the God's Lair version. I'm a man of my word, guys. We're gonna make sure that we keep our promise. My king, we are ready. I know that it took ages and the end of the world should have happened a long time ago, but you gotta understand, I had to explore your entire village to acquire treasures and, you know, help your people. After speaking with Etsley, fast travel with disabled to the story campaign is complete. Don't worry, everything's done. After speaking with Etsley, fast travel will be disabled until the story campaign is complete. Are you ready to take on Kukulkan? Yes.
How is the plan coming together, Edsley?
Let's go.
We have options. Uchu?
Kukulkan's army will follow the Sakpe to the Great Stone Bridge to reach the pyramid. If we approach them head-on, we have the best chance to intercept them, but we could easily be overwhelmed.
If we go in this way, it'd be more secure. But our timing would have to be perfect, or they'd slip through our fingers.
Can we do both? If we approach head-on, I can go around the other way and act as a sniper.
They'd be trapped.
No approach is without risk, but I believe this is the best option.
Good. Then, on your order.
Gather the troops. Let's go.
Let's go. So they gotta make an ambush. It's flickering. I'm telling you. It's the RTX.
This is where we part. Your path lies that way.
Yep.
Lara. I want you to have this. For luck.
What?
Etsley, I can't.
After today, the eclipse will no longer represent us. We keep the sun, but you remove the shadow.
Thank you.
You keep the sun, but you remove the shadow.
Be careful, Jonah.
You too, little bird.
Let's go, Jaguar. Lock in. A moon-shaped charm.
Etsley gave me half of Unaratu's eclipse amulet.
Huh.
I get the moon, and he kept the sun.
Oh.
I suppose this means he expects to remove the darkness over Paititi.
Etsley gave me half of our scripts. I got the moon, and he kept the sun. So that's one of the relics that I'm gonna collect. Lara, please. Why is it a big burn here? Lara.
Tall order. I hope I don't let them down.
Oh, okay, just like that. Gotta zoom in a moon-shaped charm. Tall order. Don't worry, Lara. It's not like you already made a bunch of fuck-ups. Whatever bad luck charm that you had, it's over by now. By now it's over. How the fuck? Oh, volcanic activity. So intense and so full of gas that it can be active below. pocket of air. Oh my god. It's like hell is behind my back. Never mind, it's just shiny. Oof. Oof. Careful. Ah, there you go. I think. Yes. Oh, that's one of the holes where the Yashao are, right?
Unbelievable. Jonah, I made it. I see the bridge.
That's the shopper.
Shit!
God damn it.
Okay, do you see that red smoke? Yeah. I'm gonna check it out. Unuratu said that the Crimson Fire was her destiny.
Ah. The Crimson Fire was her dash.
This is Cardinal 2. The bridge has been taken out. Good. Team leaders coordinate with vehicular support. Cardinal 2, you're their eyes. Copy that. Remember, people, any structural opening is a potential enemy vector.
It's impressive that the shopper can, you know, navigate in this enclosure clausurated area. Ah, Ninja, hi! How are you doing? So finally, the system is working. Hey, Lucky, how's it going? Good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm playing. I'm at the end of the game, basically. This is the end of the game, the point of no return. I had to die a bunch of times in a previous DLC tomb, but I did it. I did all of that I had to do before, and now this is the end of the game. There is also a final DLC tomb, but it will only happen after I beat the game, apparently. Is that... Yes, there is the only... So, the post-game content is basically what you left behind to do. But there is actually one legit post-game content, which is... Like I mentioned before, it's a DLC, one of the Challenge Tomb DLCs, that only activates after you beat the game. So there is one specifically, if you go for specifics. The rest is just, you know, just collecting stuff that you missed. I decided to give Lara a full Jaguar package here. I'm missing 3 relics, but I think they're all related. They're all related to this. They're all related to the end game. Especially because I got 1 relic after starting the point of no return. But yeah, basically Trinity is like using these shoppers to protect Amaru or Dr. Dominguez during the ritual. The guys... I like how some of the DLC, one of the DLCs in that case, showed that basically Amaru had its reasons for why he wants to reshape the world. He's basically at a point where he has nothing left to lose.
The source of the smoke. I can reach it.
I can reach it. Go, 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 go! Owie chow. Owie chow. Owie chow. Oh, it's her! Is the queen of the ghouls.
When the crimson fire smokes, seek your mirror. Was this Unuratu's destiny?
Ah, she was supposed to meet with her. Maybe she's her counterpart, because wasn't there like 2 goddesses that are supposed to do that or something? Hi.
You're the Crimson Fire.
Ah.
I think we're supposed to work together to defeat Kukulkan.
Maybe she can show the... Ah. She's Shakshell. Eggshell? The roles. So the god roles are passed from generation to generation. For each respective person. Yeah, when she said Eggshell, she's like, I am the person responsible for the role now. Of Eggshell. Damn! She looks good. Look at that ass. Look at that ass. Oh my god. Look, sure. Yeah, not Big Shell. Yeah, it's just Big Shell over again. I like how she has the Jaguar going. Oh my god, guys, the ghouls! They're gonna join forces with the ghouls, with the witches. I do not like traversing Big Shell, I know. There are many moments where it sucks. Queen of the Damned. Make an unlikely ally. The ghouls! We'll make an uneven alliance, guys, with the guys from below. The witches, the ghouls. All to take down the god of destruction and creation. Yeah, yeah, let's go. We're gonna lock in. I like how it shows this outfit and it matches up her first experience to the place where she killed a jaguar. Use it as her pelt. It's time. Wait, hold up. Dr. Croft, complete the artifact collection.
Are the descendants of the creators of the Key of Shakshal and the Silver Box of Ishal.
Ah.
In the century since Lopez stole the box 400 years ago, they lost their purpose. Now they protect the site where the ritual of the Silver Box will take place. Even though their minds have faded, their purpose remains intact. They will fight and repel anyone entering the holy city of the Serpent. They are led by a priestess known as the Crimson Fire. She represents Shakshal, and along with Ishal, she is charged with completing the ritual of the Silver Box and guiding Ishal in her sacrifice of the sun's power. Once it is completed, the Crimson Fire and all the Yashil will return to the heavens, where the key and the box were forged.
Ah. So she's waiting.
Jonah, change of plans. I'm bringing reinforcements.
Bringing reinforcements.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too.
We're bringing the witches, guys.
Commander, we have eyes on Croft. She's with the Yashil.
She's with the Yashil. It's like, what? Oh my god. That is so cool. Align with the ghouls. Come on, guys. Okay, oh, okay, I gotta go here. Oh my god!
This is Commander Rook. The entire High Council is
The entire High Council. So that means that if they fuck up, they're really gonna fuck up. I mean... Cover me, my brothers! Cover me! Cover me! My brothers! Cover me as I reach for the sacrifice! Oh my god! Damn! They just kept
We've cleared the way to the temple.
Pushing through too. Almost there. Where's Dominguez?
He's inside the temple. We're so close.
That's the power of the necromancer.
Thank you, Kukulkan, for this gift of renewal. We are prepared to receive your power.
Patal.
They're with you?
Yep. Need that alliance.
Ritual is mine to complete. They've chosen wrong. It's all wrong.
No! It was always theirs. Give us the box.
No. Never. I must protect Paititi.
We all create destiny. Not just you. All of us. Together.
Ah, that's what she said, Nurata. She's basically repeating what the Age Maker's inscription says. Briefing. Ah, the sun! Sun is dying out.
Headstrong to the end.
Lock in! Get in! Get in! Damn! God damn it! Okay, what do we gotta do? Yep, no other way. We gotta go around. More things change, the more they stay the same. My poor goose. Wait, there's one that is alive. At this point, the guy's probably spouting bullshit. Because he already said that Jonah... he died. And that was a lie. So he's probably lying through his elbows. Whoa, the guy died. Whoa. That is one impressive yoga. God damn. Damn. That is impressive. Goose, go! Go, my goose! Grab them! Kill them! I already took care of the guy! Is that Walker? Gotta find a way to get him. How am I gonna do this? Well, I do have a grenade launcher, so... Damn it. Oh, maybe I gotta... Okay, maybe I gotta help them keep the pressure, perhaps. Endurance. Go, 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 go. Get him! Get him!
This is Paladin 1. I'm surrounded. Out of ammo.
Fuck you, Roy! Yeah! Eat him alive! That was full Durato! So that was a trick. They had to put suppressive fire so the goose could get in. Yeah, have a good feast, guys. The fucker was responsible for a lot of problems. Well, half of them, that is. He lived. Oh, yes, the classic fireplace before the final battle, guys. That happened also in the second game. That also happened in the second game. When they were in the old city, I think it was the name. Before climbing the tower. Let me see the path skills. I just don't like this ping. The ping is this problem. City of the Serpent. %96%. I presume it's because we gotta beat the game together with 100% percentage. I like that they gave us a fireplace. High Council is being overrun. Never mind, they're dead. So they killing. So they, dude, they just fucked themselves up. Oh. How do I? Okay, hold up. What? This looks like the right approach, and then you just go. Right? Maybe I gotta... Ah. Okay, hold up. Now I think you gotta climb. Right? Pretty sure you gotta climb. Yep, you gotta climb. Oof. Jump. Oh, careful. This rock's dead, too. No one. No one's in charge. Only God. It's pissed off right now. Oh, thank God she used the magnetic thingy. She might not have the magnetic whip, guys, but she definitely has something magnetic here. Oh my God, look at that ass. Okay, go. Okay, up, right? Yes, it's a bit invisible, but I can see the approach that you gotta do. So much suffering. And you're finally gonna be able to beat this game. What? Bullshit. See, I told you. I told you guys, the game has glitches. The game has problems. You think it's me? No, it's the game. Oh, but you threw it too close to the edge. Yeah, but at the same time, the axe is capable of magnetically align itself. So what gives? I'm glad that they added the fireplace at least. They did the same thing from before. The greatest question right now is that in a space full of, you know, different religions and mysticisms, considering that this is kind of related to the old Mayan, like you know, their culture and everything, religion, etc. Doesn't that add questioning about who's right and you know, regarding spiritual life? I like to believe that it's like a good bowl of chaos, you know? And it's kind of like a mixed bag. So everyone is technically right, with a few exceptions. Okay, lock in. Lara, you didn't lock in. So if you undershoot, she glues to the edge, and then the game glitches. If you overshoot, then she throws it into the air, and she doesn't grab the thing. Make it make sense. But at least you guys know what I have to endure constantly in the challenge tombs. You know it's bullshit. I hope that when I beat the game, they allow me to use the military gear inside of Paititi. Otherwise, I don't feel inclined to go back to that city. Because I'm sorry, but I don't like the tribal stuff. Like, if you give me an armor made of bones, we can have an argument. If you gave me, I don't know, something made out of wood or whatever, with intricate designs, sure. But it's mostly cloth. That's the issue. It's mostly cloth, pelt. Like, are you telling me that at no point they didn't decide to make some interesting design for their defenses? There's no way. Oh, and Ninja, something that you mentioned about Big Shell. Something that I kind of like to do on both the Tanker and Big Shell was to just lay low and observe, like, just enjoy the ambience and tranquility of certain areas. Notably, that area where there's the drinks, like the... Okay, go up, jump. Finally, there we go. Notably the area in the Tanker where there's the stairs, right, and there's the drinks. I don't know, the area is pretty sure, right? And the other one is in the plant. Well, basically the Big Shell, right? Where, you know, they lunch, like the lunch area.
Let the shadow
The eclipse.
pass, and the light shine again on the world
The box! He's gonna do it! Oh my god! Knife!
The power of Kukulkan.
Whoa! God damn! So, do I have to, like, destroy those things? Yup, it's a rule of 3. Okay, so we gotta stealth our way through him.
Any who would destroy your power and potential.
Let's see. There they are. But the moment you get out of cover, we're fucked. So I think he needs to split his soul into 3 parts, maybe.
Protect us. Guide us. Help us reshape and create. Empower and elevate.
There's also canopies. I can also use that in my favor.
Let the shadow pass, and the light shine again on the world of our creation.
Oh, careful. No, I'm not here, I'm not here. God damn it. Okay, fine. Time to lock in.
Destroy any who would destroy your power and potential.
I promised to use the God Slayer, and that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe we gotta kill Dominguez, right? Oh, never mind, we gotta do this.
Let the sun shift. The darkness erase the world we have known.
What is this? Ah, they're the priests.
She must not interfere.
Burn! Wait, does it even work?
We take control of our destiny.
Ah, the advice that Sauron gave me, that the axe, use the axe. Oh, I get it now. It's the axe. Now I get it. It's the axe. I get it now. You gotta use the axe to break their defenses. Yeah, I would never think about doing that, now that I think about it. I'll be like, hey, what is going on, you know? Endurance. You gotta use the axe to break their defenses. Kakakuku. Okay, he's using the chopper to reinforce things, I guess. It's time. What? He's using this chopper. There you go. Finish him. Lara, careful. Yes, there you go. Endurance. Okay, the priest is dead. Okay, that is very powerful indeed. Turns out the God Slayer is the God Slayer, right? So I think the trick is you gotta charge the shot first. It's like kind of like a rocket launcher. Careful. Return.
Destroy any who will destroy your power and potential. Nothing will stop me. Remaking the world. Today we take control of our destiny.
What? What the? Okay, he's now in Kukulkan God mode. Wait, did you kill your own ally? He did. Thanks. Well, I gotta lock in, but I cannot lock in with the ads encroaching on me. So I'll take an ad break, guys, and then we're gonna lock in against the god. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Okay, time to lock in. Again. Time to fight against a god. I promise to use the God Slayer on you. And I'll keep that promise. Can he see me? That is a real question. No, he cannot see me. Maybe... Actually, that's a good question. Can I use the God Slayer on him? Yup, no. You cannot. It's the same old from like a... back then. Where is it? I think it's over there. I'm not sure. There he is. This bow looks cool. Ah, he can detect me. Okay, so the axe for this situation does not work. That means that my only option is stealth. We're basically playing Batman Arkham Asylum now. Actually, no, not Batman Arkham Asylum. Batman Arkham City during the stealth part. Music slows. Okay, I see the light of his body. There he is. He thinks I'm there. Damn it! You gotta be careful. He literally has a fire machete. Let's see how powerful the axe is now. Well, it's not good for melee, that's for sure. Careful. Healing, healing, healing. No mistakes. Music slows. He can sense me. That's what's fascinating. Thought you were smarter than this. Mud cover walls. He can sense me. Conventional ways this does not work. Music slows. Where is he? See, he can't see me. I'm gonna be very stealthy and picking off very well. Okay, his ass is back against me. Let's try. Damn it! So getting up close to him doesn't work as well. What about the mud? Does the mud work? Does the mud work against a god? Music slows. At first I thought they were shooting at me, but no. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, so the mud does not work. Maybe I need to arrow him, but I need to like do it in a stealthy way, you know? What about the canopy? He knows where I am. But only because he's seeing us approaching from the ground. Maybe you gotta pick him when he's up here. Cat's Claw. Reddish vines sometimes found in Amazon's canopy used for healing. Oh, that's new. That's a new plant. No, he can see us from above as well. So stealth is not the option here. Or sort of. I think it is, but you're seeing this from the wrong perspective. Where is he? There he is. He can sense our presence from afar. Arrogance. Okay, think. What am I missing here? He can sense us like crazy. What if I use the fire? Fire. No, fire does not work. Think! What am I missing here? What trick in my arsenal can I use against him? I don't have the quitters available, so that can't be. What if I destroy the explosive barrels? Music slows. Damn! Okay, the axe is not working for this case. Dang! Yes. Maybe I am supposed to keep shooting him. Oh, you gotta hit at the back. The back of his skull, where the mask is not visible. The axe! Sort of. Stab him! Okay, she got the Kukuka knife! We got the knife, we got the knife. We got the knife, oh my god! How the fuck did you revive that guy? Okay, there you go. You got it guys, you stole the knife. I love how you can see her fingers like shiny when it's supposed to be the knife. Maybe it's because of the mud. The mud is probably interfering with that. Music slows. Now they can't backstab him, I think. How am I gonna do this? Oh, right. You gotta do the thing again. But he needs to have his back against us. Turn around. There you go. The ground is still shaking. Damn it! I like how the iguana's eye or whatever is working now. Reptile eye. It's working out, baby. No! Damn it! Her fingers are shiny. She got the fingers of a god, guys. A small portion of godhood, but just enough to kill another god. I guess it makes sense because, you know, it's part of the ritual, so, you know. Also, I'm using the God's layer. Damn it. Turn around. There's something behind your back. You're growing bald. Could you show me your baldness? Damn! Arrogant. Damn it. Like, he keeps covering his ass so well. It's impressive. He can sense me when I'm Ah! Oh, you're just gonna keep... It doesn't matter, you're just gonna keep airing him. Do it!
My TT is mine to protect, not yours!
You're sucking the godhood from him. Hakon, are you proud? I'm fighting him with the weapon, as I promised. Fuck. Where's the other priest? Ow. Endurance. There you go. It's only you and me now again. Let's not let those bastards getting away, okay? Hope you had a good laugh. It's gonna be the last. Fuck you! Stab him! Oh my god, he's so shiny.
Attack all you want, but the will only make me stronger.
What do you gotta do? Is there more priests now, or is now just the glowing man? Yep, there's more priests. Get out of here! Yeah. Oh, right, we gotta make more arrows. What? There you go, one down. Is that another one? Or is it gonna keep summoning them? Yes! Besides, I promised Hakan that we're gonna use the arrow on him. On you. Ah, he teleports. So I can use the fire, I see. Okay, he's gonna use the teleport. Seems you're a bit mortal now, my dude. What? Yeah, she's slowly sucking. Look at that arm! Look at her arm, guys. She's having that Prince of Persia going there. That's awesome. He's gonna teleport. He's gonna teleport. Okay, he's dead. One of them, that is. She's turning into the Dark Prince. Dark Princess in this case. Teleporting. She's slowly sucking the godhood from him with a knife. Doesn't help that I'm using the God's Lair, huh? As tradition dictates. You're the one who's arrogant. You think you're up your game, huh? There you go. Go! Finish him! I'll suck the godhood.
I'm sorry.
She did it. Aww.
Protect Baititi. Please. Please, Lara.
I will.
The godhood. It's coming to her. She's having an orgasm. Lara, do not fall to temptation. She's saying the word that she wants.
The adventurer, Lara Croft, must outwit the king.
Outwit the king? I think the king might have something to say about that.
A world where her dad is present. And her mom is probably alive.
Will you hold still for a second?
Yep, there she is.
Yes, my white queen. One.
Can I see? Of course. There's you, and me, and your dad. Where are we? Hawaii.
With this key and the silver box, we can remake the world without weakness, cruelty.
Yep.
If you had that power, what would you do?
My brave girl, who is not expecting a Jaguar attack.
Oh.
Where shall we go next for our real adventure? I hear the Antarctic is lovely this time of year.
There is actually a game where she goes to Antarctica.
Perhaps the salt flats of Utah.
Oh, Richard. I know where we're going. You do? Hawaii.
Oh, yes. Yes, that could be really nice. Well, in that case...
Goodbye, Mum.
Bye.
Goodbye, Dad.
Bye.
No. You're my research assistant.
Oh, yes, you're quite
Do not fall to temptation. Restore the sun. Completionist! Reach 100% completion! Ah! The pain I had to endure to reach that. Let me tell you. My god. But wait, there's more.
When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
And she is Kukulkan now.
Sacrifice a god. The sacrifice is my duty. But if my training fails me, the Crimson Fire will guide me and hold me to my promise.
Yeah.
I like this world. It's not perfect. But everything I love now is in it.
After today, the eclipse will no longer represent us. We keep the sun, but you remove the shadow.
Keep the shadow of the Tomb Raider. Huh? This time.
Please.
I will.
Oh! Okay. Not literally stabbing her, I guess. Just the godhood. There you go, guys. The shadow has been banished. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Now you get it. 2 days later. Is she alive? Is she dead? I wonder. 2 days later, huh?
Unuratu. My mother, a warrior, a rebel, a queen. She will be venerated for generations. I miss you.
Oh, that's John. Oh, that's Lara. She's alive.
Now, we will heed her spirit to reunite Paititi.
And her ass is fine.
Thank you.
She put it back. Oh, she also put the golden chain things there as well. She added to her golden chains.
So I'm head back to Kwakyaku tomorrow.
Really? Missing the jungle? Off in search of the elusive fish tree?
Abby and I are headed to the coast for a few days.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad.
What about you?
I think I'll stay here for a while longer.
And restore a few more artifacts?
I don't know.
So what will you do?
Yeah, that's the after game, basically.
I don't know. Etzli will help me figure it out. He'll let me know what Paititi needs to rebuild.
Wow.
I'm done searching. I want to be around the living.
Finally, she's not an introvert anymore.
Don't you have to pack or something?
Now you are stuck with me till tomorrow.
Oh, till tomorrow.
You're welcome to stay as long as you wish, Lara. Safe travels, John. Once Paititi is restored, perhaps I can join you and learn more about the world beyond Paititi.
Yeah.
Anytime. You just say the word. You too, Uchu?
If he wants to.
So, Jonah, Lara tells me you have a girlfriend.
Yep.
We will come to the wedding.
Don't come to the wedding.
Etzli, why don't you show me the plans for
there it is, guys! Everything's there! Complete shot to the rate of random passage. Complete shot to the run, and deadly obsession. Ah, this feels so cathartic. You got it, guys. You got it. All of the difficulty thing is well done. Hi, Emotion. Oh man, I forgot to make one for you. Hold up. Shout out. Emotion. There you go. And there you go. I'm gonna make one for you as well in the streamerbot thing. There you go. Welcome in, Shin. Well done. I hope well. I finally beat this game, but not only that, I got every achievement with the exception of the challenge ones. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do those like off stream. But I did it. 100% the game. Did everything. Collected the relics. Did all of the combat challenges. The shivs. There's actually no. There is one left that only unlocks after you beat the. You finish the game. And it's also a DLC. So there is one thing left for us to do. But overall, we did it. We got 100% in the main game. We got everything. Opel, thank you, shout out. Congrats on beating game with the achievements. Yeah! It feels so good. After all the suffering that this game made me undergo. It feels so good to finally reach the end. Finally. Oh my god. There's this weird feeling. Oh, that's from the second game. When they go to the City of the Prophet. That is from... also from the second game, because that's the knights and everything. I think it's just showing things from every game. And now it's at the second game part. I guess that's the way of the devs say, yeah, this is the last game of the trilogy. Oh, there it is. There's a Constantine. I should think that the outfits there are better. I like medieval armor and I like military grade stuff. I'm not a fan of the tribal thing idea. Dude, the pain. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into this, let me tell you. Blood, sweat, and tears. AI programming? I guess this is for the DLSS. It's probably for because of the DLSS. Because it uses AI. It has to be. Oh, wait. Maybe it's for the enemies, perhaps. But I never seen a section just for AI development, so I really believe that it's because of the LSS. Oh, that one is from yeah, that one is from the first game when she's on the island. Yeah, that's the island one. What a weird feeling to finally, after all those years, beat this game but also get the achievements. It's a mix of victory, fulfillment, but also vacuum. That makes any sense. the second game, so here's the weird thing. The first game is more annoying to get the achievements because you get everything from the main game, right? There's one that is very annoying about you. You have to talk to every single NPC, like every character. Like there's an achievement for that. But you gotta be careful because there's moments where they're gonna have new dialogue at certain parts of the story. Very annoying. I think it's called Shadowbox. But there is a very annoying other achievements there where it requires you to do the online multiplayer. You know, the multiplayer aspect. And since it's a ghost town, well, let's say that I got it through other means. The second game is similar, but I'm still working on it. The second game is more painful because it's basically finishing the endurance modes. Like the endurance modes there are very weird. It's basically redoing stuff, but with like challenges behind them for certain sections of the story. Like I don't know what the fuck they were doing with that mode. Like it's bullshit, honestly. It feels so off. This game, for all the hatred that I have for certain platformings, the glitchy platformings, this I can give it to them. This I can give it to them. You can get, there's not a single achievement to my knowledge that requires you to do everything, that requires online, or something online, or some weird endurance mode with like a nerfs or whatever. Like the second game had this card system. Like I don't get it. Like what the fuck were they thinking when mixing up card system in a Tomb Raider game? Oh, go collect more cards. You're gonna love it. Oh, and collect more premium coins so you can buy more. You know, roll for more gacha of the cards. Oh, you can also buy 10 on Steam or something. Give us money, please. Like what? It's so backwards. I'll try to look that up in the future and, you know, see if I can try to do that. Not on stream, obviously, but try to do them when I have the time. But my point is, for all the hatred that I showed for some of the platforms in the game, I like I like how you can get over the achievements easily here. Like you can just recheck the challenge tombs and grab stuff there, grab the gold medals, and that's it. Pretty much. Actually, good question. 18 hidden achievements. And I know what they are. They're all related to, like I said, it's all related to the challenge tombs. All related to the challenge tombs. I don't know if there is one that requires co-op though. Thank you for the shout. Congrats on beating the game with the shift. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. If you guys were, if anyone who was here, you know how insufferable some parts were. Also, I don't have to, like, everyone knows what the hardest challenge, the hardest achievement in the game is. It's basically the deadly obsession. But the beginning of the game, okay, the beginning of the game and by the later half of the game, you know, when you do the challenge tombs, that's where you start to get pissed off. But for the rest, in the middle, it's okay, I guess. you know, it's a matter of how good you are. Remember, guys, we still have one thing left, which is the last tomb. Zhang Xiaofei. I guess I can skip this, right? There's no after credits. I hope there isn't. Okay.
I had it all wrong. I thought that taking control of my life meant venturing out to do something extraordinary. I thought I had to fix everything. But the mysteries of the world are to cherish more than to solve. I'm just one of their many protectors.
Oh, look, all the relics.
I'm not sure what the future has in store, Jonah.
All the things
But whatever
she did.
adventures on the horizon, I can't wait to meet it. I'll try not to take myself too seriously.
The butler!
Tea, Miss Croft.
Lovely.
Oh my god, the butler, guys, is back! We got a butler!
It just feels good to be home.
We can find Lucky on the fridge! Aww. I love how she put the dinosaur there. Kind of like a foreshadowing. Butler acquired. Yeah, we can find Lucky on the fridge! Let's go! But is his name Winston? Because she had a butler named Winston. He was very old, so I don't know if he passed away. Like, I don't know if he's alive, if he quit, or if this guy is actually his son. He looks old, so maybe it's someone related to him. Congratulations, I have completed Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Choose continue from the main menu to return to Paititi. You will arrive before the final battle with Amaru. However, the path to the City of the Serpent is now closed. You will arrive before the final battle with Amaru. However, the path to the City of the Serpent is now closed. Choose New Game Plus to play a game with your acquired equipment and skills. I see. The Hidden City. So it basically just throws you back before the battle. I see. I guess it's in case you want to redo the battle again, perhaps. It's a bit weird. Before the battle with Amaru. Does that mean that the king is gonna have a point of no return again there? Hold up, let me see. No, he's not here. I guess it just unlocks the area. Also, why they insist on giving her that outfit? I don't like that outfit. I mean, it looks cool. But not that cool. I don't wanna use this, okay? I mean, it matches, okay, but come on. Stop it. Oh, right, we can use it, but not in Paititi, never mind. Actually, no, hold up. Okay, so now that this is over, I never have to worry about going here ever again. Ever. Let me see, destroyed bridge, the beach. Oh, never mind, this is Proveni Fields. Where is the final battle then? Cenote Vista. Collapsed Temple. Oh, I see what... Oh, it's here. Okay, this is the final battle, the final place. It's basically the volcano. Below the volcano there is. City of the Serpent. Okay, I see what they meant by that. They meant that you cannot go back to this area. Right? There's no way to go back there. Because it's probably to explain for people who are like, oh, but in the second game you could, you know, go back to that area before the final battle and everything like the first and second game. But I guess because of code reasons or something, you cannot do the same for this. So that's what they meant by, you know, going back to before the fight against Amaru, but you cannot visit the City of the Serpent. That's what they meant. Also, Jonah is here. Well, I'll never go back to Paititi. I hate that city. I don't like it. I'm sorry, I don't like Paititi. I prefer San Juan, Yaksha, Yakiyaku, Yakshu. I like those cities. I don't like Paititi. Oh, but it's a big place. There's culture. There's people talking. I don't like it. Simple as that. Okay. Guys, I think we can play around a little bit. I think we can play around. We can play around. You can also use these as well. Or this. The sky's the limit. Let me see. But the Tomb Raider in training. But it kind of... It looks cool, but it's... Yeah. Let's just use the other one. The first one. Let me see. This one. For stealth kills. I'm gonna use this one because it looks cool. And also because I like blue. Okay. They finally unlocked the the final challenge tomb. That's the last thing that we need to do. And now we can do it, because...
Es como si cada pocos años Dios lanzara un desastre en nuestra dirección.
I can see that the earthquake caused a lot of damage.
Nada que no se arregle con tiempo y materiales suficientes. Lástima que uno no siempre tenga lo que quiere.
Yeah, you don't worry. Okay, so this, although the game technically put us before the final battle, the DLCs have their own respective time and places. In this case of this DLC, it takes place after the fact, when she's like still hanging by Chichi. But since Jonah is here, it's technically on the day that he mentioned that he's gonna be there for a day before, you know, taking Abigail for a trip to the coast. So they can bang like crazy. After speaking with Abigail, fast travel will be disabled until the mission is complete. Are you ready to live Mariana's dream? Yes. Let's go. That's the after credits, guys. The end game, the content before, the content after the game. It's time. We're gonna finally see the resolution of Abigail.
Hey, good to see you.
Lara.
Oh, it's her. It's her again.
I see everybody's been introduced.
I hate you.
How did you get here?
Our allies in battle, the Ashil, have vanished from Paititi.
Oh.
But they left a trail I was able to follow. It led me here.
That's what Mariana's vision was about. Why I asked you to meet me here.
You think the Yashil are in trouble?
I don't know. That's where you come in.
They said that they have to go to
According
heaven.
Grandma, you and the Yashil have some kind of special connection?
Yes.
Grandma?
Then it rests on you to find out what happened.
I'll do what I can.
I told them you'd say that.
The recent volcanic activity opened up a fissure in the ground. On the other side is some kind of tunnel.
Linked to the Yashil somehow? Maybe Andres Lopez wasn't as crazy as we thought.
Either way, a hidden underground tunnel sounds like the perfect place to start.
All the plot lines are linking together. Okay, this is a new area. A tunnel reward. We explore the tunnel.
I expect the entrance nearby is for a minor tunnel connecting to a major one that runs all the way here from Paititi. The Ashil fought honorably, We owe them this much.
Yeah.
You will succeed. I know it.
The tunnel opening should be nearby. If the Yashil do need help, you're the best person for the job. Be safe.
This place sure has a lot of tunnels underneath it. I'd say I wish I was going with you, but the shield creep me out. Good luck.
Also, yeah, he lost his superpowers of teleporting. Use all his teleporting powers. Now he needs to show. Okay, guys. The final content. The afterthought. I like how this is an entirely new area. But what's more fascinating is that... Well, I don't know if it is the church that you saw in San Juan. Maybe it is. Most likely it is. I think it is because I saw the guys trying to rebuild the rooftop outside. So I think this is the church, but like inside and afterwards. I'm just checking if there's any docks, but there isn't. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Dude, Saunon. So Saunon left, but he gave a real one to me. He was like, use the axe, use the axe, and I was like, what do you mean by that? Okay, I'm not much to use the axe because it's just stuns, but okay. And turns out that he was right. The axe is actually pretty OP. Specifically at the end, because you needed to break the defense of the priests, so you can finish the job. But however, there is another way to use fire arrows against their faces. That is also very, very valid.
Stop yelling and calm down. Figure this shit out.
What?
Trinity, how did they get here?
Ah, man, you guys again. What are you guys doing here? Go away. There they are. Instruction on that document. Okay, so they're basically using the last instructions by Dominguez. Get over here! You know what's funny? I think I remember this outfit. This is the one from the, I think the anniversary. Because it starts with her taking a dive. So it's quite fitting that I'm using this for that.
Give up now. There must be something they overlooked. Says the guy who can't even solve a Rubik's Cube without taking it apart. I hate you, Reese.
I love those exchanges between the guys, between the lads. Okay, there's another one there. Oh. Okay, this is the pocket of air. Never mind. Speaking from the other side. Now it doesn't matter because we got everything. The XP, everything. Your turn. Whoops! Now you see me, now you don't. I think so too. Maybe I'm here. Careful you don't throw a grenade close to your friends. What is Kraft doing here?
Gotcha. Don't worry. This will be over soon. There he is.
What was Croft doing here?
You know, crafting. Ow. Careful when you throw that grenade, my dudes. Okay, never mind. The fun is over, lads. I had fun, but you know, I have places to go. You know how it is, right? You know how it is. It was very fun, but I really want to finish this game and never look back. And by finish, I mean stream-wise. Ah, my meds. Hold up. Give me a second, guys. I need to take my meds. Give me just a minute. There you go. Ah, there you go. Wow, you guys look so transparent. What is going on? It's almost like you're disappearing now. Ah, yes, the voices, they're gone.
What's that?
I forgot what I have to use this for. It's this shot, right? Yep.
Holy Jesus Christ! Holy shit, Croft is here!
Wait, what are you gonna do? Whoa!
Shoot her! Shoot her!
I need to keep my head down.
Holy shit! Get to cover! Taking defensive position!
Interesting. You idiot, the grenade ricocheted. The ricocheting. Careful. There you go, there he is dead. Now to find a way to get that guy. But don't worry, I have the super concoction of endurance. You can't see me, you can shoot me. Yep. Oof. Problem solved. Wait, you said if he can see you, he can... Oh. Well, I'm not gonna use it. Changing positions. Whoa. Oof. Shotty.
Reposition! Reposition!
Need to find a way around.
Alright, I'm working on that. Okay? Don't worry. Holy shit, alright. Oh, there's a guy. And there's the ads. I'm gonna take an ad break. Be right back. Ah, I'm back. Here you go. Come back. Thank you, Shin. Sand. Oh, there you guys are. I was looking for you. Have you ever heard of a series called No Country for Old Men? Well, this is the cool shot from that series. You're gonna love it. Let me show it to you guys.
Oh shit! Defend the gun!
Defend the gun. No. Ah, maybe you can't. No, she cannot do it. Never mind. Whoa! Damn. Is that a new gun?
Good. That's the last of
Never
them.
mind. Lara doesn't know how to keep guns. I love how she's so small compared to them. And she still can't take them. She's a little dwarf. Like she's very young, but she's also very small, and somehow she can take those big bulky guys with super military training. Like, don't take me wrong. I know that she always locks in. She's you know, she has that survival instinct going, and she probably had some training beforehand. I just find it fascinating. Because in the classics, you can make an argument that she is constantly training in her mansion. Like, constantly. There is a whole playground. Legend shows that, you know, she has friends that help her make a training area just so she can train her acrobatics and you know, and shooting. Like, if you wonder how, and the movies, there's also the movies. There's, you know, that robot thingy that she uses to, you know, improve her skills. Like, if you wonder how she's able to face against all odds against paramilitary dudes, that's the reason why. It's because she's constantly, she's doing a Batman training, basically. Except for the, you know, sleeping, living on 5 minutes of sleep, or 15 minutes of sleep, sorry, 15 minutes of sleep, 15 minutes of power nap. There you go. And the broken bones. Like, yeah, besides that, she's basically doing a Batman training. Batman levels of training. She didn't train it with the Tibetan monks, though. Ah. Okay, they're gonna have a problem here. You're gonna have a big problem here. Maybe they activate it and that's it. Oh, something that I didn't check is exactly... I don't think they would do this, but something that I didn't check was if you can have the dagger, the Kukulkan dagger, like a skin or something. That would be cool. Like, yes, I want to have the cool godly dagger.
These are notes the missionary took while he was in Paititi, at the resting place of the Silver Box. They describe a network of tunnels underground leading all the way from Paititi to here. Based on what Lopez found, He made calculations for overland travel, which is why he ended his travels at the Mission of St. John. He wasn't just digging the catacombs to hide the box. He was looking for these caverns.
Oh. Mother Protect. Make X quick whole again to reveal a secret hidden for centuries. There you go. You're about to enter the zone. Your current progression will be saved. Do you want to continue? Yes. There you go. We finally entered the challenge tomb area. I mean, this is the same thing as the previous tomb that we did, you know, the Kaiman one. What you're supposed to do is a two-stage area. The moment you initiated the first one, there's no way back. You have to start this one. Hopefully I can collect everything. If I can't, it doesn't matter because the game doesn't consider...
A door ornamented with Maya designs. That must be my destination.
Text as the text that you acquire in the DLC as part of the completion. But it would be cool for the lore. Okay, I presume that I gotta go up there. Okay, from here on out, the checkpoint is gonna be from there. Just in case. But it's fine. Everything is gonna be fine. I believe. Interesting. This is another case of a co-op tomb. See, that's the side where one player is gonna take, and this is the other one. The idea is someone needs to hold this, and then the other player goes in. Ah, right. I knew there was something here. I felt it.
It proclaims that this shrine was built to honor Shakik, mother of the hero twins, creator of the silver box of Ishal and the key of Shakshal, and mother of their protectors, the Yashil. Those who have served Shakik with honor shall be granted the eternal reward of returning to their mother.
Remember what they said, that the Yashil, they wanna go, they said they're gonna go back to heaven or something, to the heavens. That's probably what it means, that after they fulfill their duty, they can finally go back. But they need to talk to their mother. Yeah, how does this work? Okay. So that's probably why they went here. Whoa. But isn't that a good thing? That means that they're you know, they don't have much to worry about. They just wanna... Their story is gonna end. There you go. Go in.
This is ancient, far older than everything else in the area.
Okay, that's the arrow where the second player is gonna come in. What is this?
Those symbols. There must be a hint somewhere about which is the right one.
You gotta pick the right one then. I see it. What about this? Let's go.
Ceiling's lowering. Got to move.
I'm doing that, my lady. I'm doing it. There you go. Okay. That's an interesting symbol. I don't know what to say about this though. What is this?
This plate seems to control those spikes.
Interesting. Go, 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 go. Okay, what am I supposed to do here now? Ball step. Ah. What about you? What are you hiding? Ah. Thank you, Cerebot, for taking another evil bot. Thank you, Cerebot, for taking another one. Why do they keep appearing? Go away. This is no place for evil bots. I'm a happy man. Thank you.
Those symbols. There must be a hint somewhere about which is the right one.
I'm trying. So what I'm looking at is... It looks like a feet. Is that the idea? You gotta... The shiny feet? Can you take a picture, Lara? Okay, shiny feet. Oh, it disarmed the thingy. Shiny feet. What about you? Go, 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 go. We did it.
Another blocked door. I'm sure there's a solution around somewhere.
Observe. Okay, it's the classic. Just gotta go to the other side. Go, 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 go. Gotcha. Oh, it's the same deal. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this one is kind of easy. Finally, this.
Another symbol. This is getting interesting.
It looks like two legs. It looks like two legs. One is, you know, kneeling and the other one is like bent. Two legs. A feet and two legs. There we go. Okay, I presume that this is the hardest one. Presumably. Go. Oof. Okay. Miracles. We got a miracle here. What is the point? Ah, that is the point. It's gonna be a tight jump. Okay, here we go. Go, 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 go. Ah, we did it. Over there.
Final tunnel and one last symbol. Now to figure out how they work with the main gate.
It's a face. So feet, feet, two legs, and a feet with two legs. There's the two legs, there's the face, but where's the feet? No face. There's the face, there's the leg. And there's the feet. This one is the closest one. Oh, you can actually see from here. Yeah, over there. The legs. The face. You also gotta pay attention to the expressions as well. Oh. The closest one is this one, right? But the problem is that technically the thing is laid down. See, that is the closest one. What about this? It's supposed to be laid down. That is the closest one that I can think. Please be right. Please be right. I am. Okay, good.
The path leads deeper into the temple, so that's where I'm going.
That's where I'm going. You also gotta pay attention to for any relics that you might find. This is the easiest way. What if there's something over there? No? Place looks... It looks like I can grab this. I need to make sure that there's no relics there. I mean, not relics, but like something that I gotta read. I'm not seeing anything. Oof. Shouldn't we risk it and take a jump? Feel like I should because I'm not seeing anything there. Okay, hold up. I can swing back, so it's fine. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing anything there. It could be, but I'm not sure. Besides, what do I do from there? Oh, never mind. There's two places. There's another place where I can go down. Sure. Like, I don't know, man. I want confirmation that it's over there. I'm not seeing any walls for me to read. So I don't want to risk it.
Incredible. This is Shakik, the Blood Maiden herself. She created the silver box and the Yashiel. The statue is incomplete. There must be a way to reposition the different parts of it.
Oh, it's right there. It's right inside. Okay, and we finally reached the, you know, that sweet spot where we're closer to the treasure. So the solution is simple, apparently. We need to find a way to... What is this? Ah.
Two new paths.
Let's see where they lead.
Let me guess. For 2 players. Okay, so we gotta go over there to the other side. Go, go, go. We did it. What is this? What the fuck? I guess I need to put the knife up or something? I don't know. I'm trying to understand. Excuse me? I think it is. We need to replace the... We need to organize them. Oh, the dagger needs to be up. Yeah, that's her leg. Right? Now they gotta switch. There you go. But now they need to go back and solve the lag problem. This is confusing. Can I have a picture? Picture would help. Please. This looks like the leg. What does this do? Ah, okay. What does this do? Ah. Ah. It spins. Interesting. Oh, man. I'm starting to understand, but this is getting more complicated. Oh.
A miniature of the complete statue, probably for reference.
I feel stupid. They actually have a reference on both sides, actually. So one leg is... Okay, so let me see this. They need to be down from below her head. The right side of her, I mean her left side, but you get what I mean, needs to be with a closed leg, and the other one needs to be an open leg. It's like showing pussy. The dagger needs to be on the left side, and the box on the right. Understood.
Good. The left arm and leg are in place.
Yeah, but... Wait, what do you mean are in place? Ah, because... Oh, I see. Well, that is true, Lara, but... Problem is I need the box to be on the other side. That's the issue. Is the dagger on? Yes, okay. Actually, hold up. Where is the... This could help me. Hold up. The closed leg. Where's the closed leg? Ah, crap. We need to split the legs. Crap, I'm making a mess. Is there a way to push up? No. Okay, hold up. I can fix it. Don't worry, don't worry. Closed leg on the other side. Okay, we gotta go back up there again. You know, this would be more acceptable if there was a way for me to kind of like climb up there, you know? Just saying. Wait, there is? There is! Never mind then. Ah, that's probably the reason why. It's because impressed isn't... Yeah. Thank you. Ah, but... Oh, I see. Stop. There you go. This will switch then, and this is gonna make the split. Okay, switch. Okay, is the dagger supposed to be there? I believe so. Switch. I need to transfer the box to the other side. She wasn't supposed to be here. The open leg is on the left side. That's the closed leg. The closed leg and the box needs to go to the other side. Okay, there you go. Now... we go again. But now we have a problem. The dagger needs to be there. But don't worry, you can just fix that by putting the box further down.
Complete statue, probably for reference.
Probably for reference, yeah. You need to open. You need to finish that right side as well. Otherwise, it's gonna be problematic. Study the passage. Okay, this is gonna be very hard. Go! Go, 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 go. Oof. Ah! I thought it stopped there, but it keeps going. And on top, you think that the land where, you know, where there's dirt there? No, it's fake. You gotta keep going. Don't stop, keep running.
A door ornamented with Maya designs.
I don't like it when games do that, when they do those fake outs for the purpose of, oh, it's trying an error. No, it's not trying an error, you're being an asshole. It's like making a puzzle where the only way for you to know the solution is by dying. But if you die, you gotta go back or and redo a bunch of other puzzles. That is not a clever puzzle. That is you being an asshole. The crazy thing is that I was doing good. I was doing good, man. Everything was just a matter of thinking.
Far older than everything else in the area. Those symbols. There must be a hint somewhere about which is the right one. The ceiling's lowering. Got to move.
I know, I know.
Another blocked door. I'm sure there's a solution around somewhere. This plate seems to control those spikes.
At least now I know how to solve everything. You know? Look, it's way easier now.
Those symbols. There must be a hint somewhere about which is the right one.
Those symbols. One last torture, guys, before New Free. Damn it. The question is, why would Dominguez give them instructions to go there? Like to Trinity. And more importantly, since the hike, assuming that Roki was not lying again, who's commanding Trinity now that the High Council is dead? At this point, there's just a bunch of Scooby-Doo gang. There's just a bunch of stragglers playing Scooby-Doo. Okay, this one is... Ah, okay. It's not that bad, but you know. But it's kind of scary considering that I gotta do that jump. Lara. There you go.
Final tunnel and one last symbol. Now to figure out how they work with the main gate.
Yep. But they already have the solution. But I think that you need to do that so you can have the purple torches there. Is this one?
The path leads deeper into the temple, so that's where I'm going.
Down you go.
Incredible. This is Shakik, the Blood Maiden herself. She created the silver box and the Yashil. The statue is incomplete. There must be a way to reposition the different parts of it.
Okay, instead of focusing on the left side, I think I'm gonna focus on the right one.
New paths. Let's see where they lead.
Since this one is obviously the hardest one. Hold to sprint. Does not affect leap distance. Okay. Run, run, run. Run. Yes, we did it. I don't know if they disable afterwards. They do, I think. It's good. You know what? Let's just do the other one as well. So I don't have to bother. You know. You know. Let's just solve this already. It's a bit weird that this is the easiest one. Like, why one is harder than the other, you know? Okay, now this is gonna be... we're back to normal now. So the open leg is supposed to be on the right. The box is over there. You can close this. You already got one in here. The miniatures. Okay, so first order of business, we already learned that, is to isolate the you gotta isolate the silver box. Excuse me? Ah, interesting. Yeah, I forgot about that. You actually need that activated. Otherwise it won't work. Okay, so first we need to isolate the silver box. That's what I'm gonna do. Perfect. Now... No. Silver box is isolated. Now we gotta make sure that the lag transfers to the other side. Now this is pure brain now. Switch. Which leg should be for which? Hold up. Ow. Okay, open leg on the left, closed leg on the right. Open leg on the left, closer leg on the right. So the closer leg is the one that needs to go to the other side. Keep spinning. There you go. I'll switch. There you go. Now, to make sure that those guys don't switch again, you gotta isolate them both. Perfect. I think that's the proper position for them. Let me think. That one is isolated still. Ah, finally. Now let's focus on this side so we can organize everything. You're almost there. Now everyone is at their proper places. Lara. Oops. Up. Finally. Flag is in its proper place. Now for the box.
Got it. Right arm and leg in position.
Yep. Now for the other side. Brains, guys. Brains. Lara. Okay, let me see what I can do here. I need to switch that one up to that one down. Finally. Almost there. It's the last one. Yes, yes.
Done it. Now I can go through the door.
I know. At last. Any dogs here? Honestly, I'm not in the mood for collecting dogs anymore. I don't know if there's gonna be a cutscene, so I'm gonna wait for the ads to end, and then we can continue to see what is gonna happen afterwards. I'll be right back. Back. Ah, lock in, lock in. What's gonna be Lara's superpower, guys? The final one. It's time. The final superpower is... Put herself together. Complete the Mother Protector Challenge Tomb. Magic Touch. While on the run or in the thick of combat, craft more powerful ammunition using fewer resources. Wow. Amazing. That surely is gonna change my life. At least we can make a song about this. You got the touch. You got the power. You got the might. Please,
Just play a cutscene. I don't want to redo this all over again, please. Also, this looks very beautiful. Holy fuck. The ambience. I'm telling you, this game
Some kind of gateway.
is very good with ambience. Oh, they went...
Shield armor. I guess they didn't need it anymore. But where?
Where? They said they went to heaven, remember?
They made it. They're all right.
Yeah.
Everyone listen. The Yashil are fine. They completed the return to the heavens.
Yeah.
The return to the heavens?
That's what it's called. When the goddess Shakik created the silver box and the key, she also created the Yashil to be their guardians on this plane. Now that their duties have been carried out, they've gone back to their home.
The Yashil served with honor. Their reward is to be reunited with their mother. Lara, is there an archway made of silver?
Yes.
Yes. According to the fresco, that's the door to the other plane. And now it's closed. Forever.
That's consistent with Mariana's vision. It fills in all the blanks.
Great. I'm on my way back.
They did it. Huh? Oh, they left the mask.
Farewell.
Aww. That's so wholesome.
Lara, you're back.
They wrote in their language knowing who she was.
Thank you. Now that you've fulfilled your duty to the Yashil, what's next?
With the cult defeated in Paititi, my work as her protector is done. Uchu will be Etzi's military council, and that frees me to explore the world outside, serving these adopted lands as my celestial sisters did for centuries.
We're lucky to have you.
So the Yashil are back home. That means everything's good now, right?
Yep.
Everything's great.
Now you can clap some good pussy. Lara can go back home.
And what about you, Lara? Do you have any plans for the future?
That's smirk. Oh man. Okay, I don't know if there was any documents, extra documents there. I have no idea, and I don't care. And also, it doesn't matter for completionism. It literally doesn't matter. They don't account the DLC stuff for completionism. Oh, she's gone. Is Jonah there? Silver Strike Moonbeam, New Gear. Charge Silent Elves can penetrate body armor, pass through a normal target, so hit multiple enemies. Interesting. Oh, I know what that one is. Complete the Eternal Reward side mission. Midnight Sentinel Farseer. No, John is also gone. John is gone. I mean, it makes sense, because, you know, he was tied to the quest line. Okay, let me see the new stuff. Huh? Season Pro. Complete all 7 downloadable content missions and receive the... Okay. Okay, so this is the original Silver Strike. It's that one that looked like gold and I liked it. And this is the Silver Strike Moonbeam. Doesn't look as interesting as the other one. I guess... Actually, no, there is a... I think I get it. Because the original one was made of gold, representing the sun. This one is of silver, representing the moon. You know? So it kind of matches. And you can see that there's a little contrast there. But they're opposites. Yeah. But yeah, that's 100% it. What about the outfits? We got another outfit as well that you unlocked. Midnight Sentinel. No, it's not this one. Midnight Sentinel is... I mean, I guess it is. Let me see if it is.
No, it's not. But it looks very good. Midnight Sentinel. It looks awesome. It looks like a royal thing. Including the tattoos. Guess they're tattoos. Are they DLC or it's the reward for beating the game? Perhaps. Oh, it's DLC, never mind. Ancient design able longer focus on time duration perception. I probably didn't pay much attention to this. Perhaps. Maybe I'm showing appreciation now. Okay, so this is the Midnight Sentinel, right? This is the Midnight Sentinel Farseer. Ancient design able for okay. It's basically the same deal that I was mentioning about. Like, one focuses on the sun, the Paititi people. This one focuses on the moon. But it doesn't look as... I mean, they got a match, you know? There you go. Moonlit Nights. Feels like a silly trophy to get. But okay. Well, no more story, which means then you can wear whatever you want. And honestly, the ones that I found badass were actually those. Boots of Urku. Boots of Urku, Cow of Urku. Both of them are of Urku. But yeah, this is the one that I like the most. Out of the bunch. It looks like from Assassin's Creed now. But I say this before. I like the military stuff. Let me double check a few things. 40 hidden achievements. You know what? We did everything, so I think we can check what they're hidden. Okay, so we're gonna check global achievements and then we're gonna check them one by one. It's probably online stuff. Click to show spoiler. Yep. Bronze, silver, and gold. 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 Bronze, silver, and gold, and bronze, silver, and gold. I was 100% right. Every single one of the hidden achievements is about doing the challenges and getting the better score. Straight up. I was right. I was 100% right. But the good news is we got everything. And like I said before, I don't like Kwakyaku. Okay, hold up. There's one reason why I want to check not Kwakyaku, Paititi. I want to see if Jonah is also gone from there. Skull Cave. I want to see if Jonah legit bailed and he's not even there. Or if he's there like by default. Like, oh no, Jonah is it was because of the DLC and he's totally here now. They're still playing on the last day or something. Let me see if he's there. No, Jonah is here. Okay, Jonah is still here. So it is what I think. He was just there purely because of the DLC. Yeah, he's just chilling. Well, but like I said, I don't like Paititi. I guess between one or the other, between this area and Kwakyaku. Between Kwakyaku or this area. Because both of them have their charm, you know. They're very charming. I guess Kwakyaku. Because Kwakyaku has the lively, you know, the spirit of... The other... So, the mission is also has that, but Kwakyaku has that, you know, everyone is cooking, they're trying to survive. They're living their life, and it's also where Abigail lives. So there's also that. So I guess between one or the other, I think Kwakyaku is my favorite. Both of them are good. They're definitely better than Paichichi. But I preferred Kwakyaku. Give me something badass. There you go. My god, look at all of those points that I have. But there you go. I got everything. Actually, hold up. Let me see how the... Yeah, the relics are all done. Ah, the resistance is also done as well. Same for the DLCs, because, again, the game just understands that you collected everything. Doesn't wanna torture you. There's probably a fourth one, but I didn't found it, and I don't care. I honestly don't care. Well, that's it, guys. We did it. Consider this game 100% complete. I will do the challenges, but off stream, you know, when I got the time, when I feel like it. When I feel like it. Yeah, see, I like the spirit of this place. It feels cool. I wish Jonah was here. I wish everyone was here so they can just chill here instead of a Paichichi. But yeah.
Juan, ¿pedirás algo o solo te vas a quedar ahí sentado?
¿No se puede disfrutar solo el paisaje?
En este mundo, no lo creo.
But yeah, guys, this is it. It's done. We did it. I still can't believe it, honestly. A part of me is still like, you know when you finish a game, but it's been a long time and there's that lingering feeling, you're like, what? What is going on? You know, you're like, That is how I feel right now. It's so unbelievable that after this, all of this is over. Actually, no, hold up. Better way to end this. Tradition is tradition, guys. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Where is it? No, it's here. Boom, there you go. You gotta stick to the classics. That is my favorite version. My favorite version of the Tomb Raider design. Lara Croft in Age of Darkness. Dude, that bow is not doing any favors. But she's here. She's here. There she is. I love how the fiber, you know, of the bow is in between her boobs. Oh my god, this is so... This is, yeah. Well. Yeah, this is it. The end. Save game. Yeah, the end. This is 100% the end. Unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable. But we did it. But blood, sweat, and tears. I think the only reason someone would play New Game Plus is if they want to experience everything with, you know, with at full power, maybe, but also to collect things, maybe. Purely to collect things, I presume. Because I cannot see another reason for that. You know, maybe to re-experience everything for the first time. Yeah. There you go. I'm free! I'm fucking free! Let me savor this for a moment. And we still have some time, you know, to talk about it. Okay, my thoughts about the game. Let me talk about my thoughts about the game. Like I mentioned many times before, I appreciate that the achievements are... better to get, you know, everything. That, like, there's no multiplayer bullshit or card bullshit. It's like, it's just very hard, and the main problem is with the gameplay, you know, the glitches. But I appreciate that it's easier this time for the third game. They didn't ask for anything there. The ambience is amazing. The ambience of the game is absolutely gorgeous. There is no debate that it's probably the best Tomb Raider. I guess you can debate about that, you know, there's Anniversary Edition. But in terms of like jungle, like the ambience of like a, you know, imagine Crysis, imagine Far Cry. I think that this Tomb Raider outdid itself. It's probably one of the best in that area. But among the Tomb Raiders, I think this one has the best one in terms of jungle stuff. Especially the shadows, like the lightning is impressive. Now, the RTX showed some glitches, as you saw. There was, it was like flickering. I don't know if you have to like crank everything to ultra or reduce to medium. I have no idea. I just know that it has that issue. I have a very good GPU, but for some very... I don't get it. It was supposed to run perfectly, but it was too demanding. Maybe it's bad optimization, maybe it's, again, some shadow kerfuffle. No way to know for sure. Maybe it's the amount of processing that you gotta do. And the technique. But yeah. Gameplay. So, I say Akame say the exact same thing. I mention Akame a lot because she also played recently, and I like her. She's a great person. But like I don't know other people who I can reference that also play the game and like I guess if you look at the threads, they can say something similar. The reviews. I guess I could pick. Okay, Angry Joe. Angry Joe also did a review about Shadow Tomb Raider. He also has a. It felt like it was a letdown in that regard. The gameplay of the second game felt like an improvement over the first game. You can feel that Lara is slowly evolving her style in 3, and you can also see that she's now more prepared in other regards. For example, she kept her promise from Blood Ties, the DLC, where she says, okay, this time I'm gonna bring this flashlight. I'm not gonna forget that. And she actually brought the flashlight. She's now more prepared, you know, she brings a case for those situations. Although I got very disappointed that the bow that she brought is not the composite bow. She brought some tribal looking bow, maybe to fit in. But I don't like it. I wish that she kept the modern bows that she had, because they looked very cool. I find it interesting that you can upgrade each weapon separately from the upgrades. but eventually it felt redundant because Lara kept doing the exact same thing for each one. She always polished the ejector, she always wrapped up the grip, she always polished the magazine a little bit, and she always mummy wrapped every single gun, and the bow. But the bow you can make an excuse. But every single weapon until it looked like a hobo, a weapon for a hobo, a weapon for bums, like a scrap weapon. That would be understandable if she was on the island, you know, scrapping by and trying to survive what she has, with the little knowledge that she knows about it. But that is not the case. Like, now she has experience. That doesn't make any sense. Also, there was fewer animals in this game. Like, okay, hold up. There are animals. There is monkeys, there is a lot of birds of many colors, there are frogs, there are critters, there are the jaguars, there are the wolves, you know, the guara wolves. So there are animals, there are a variety of animals. But in terms of animals that you engage in hunting, oh, and there's also bucks, I think, or deers, whatever. But, and llamas. Okay, so, okay, let me rephrase that. There are a wild variety of animals matching the fauna for you to hunt. The problem is that they all feel redundant. Oh, and capybaras, I forgot to mention the capybaras. They all feel redundant when the only animals that matter in the end are jaguar, the wolves, I think, that the wolves is like the lesser of them. Jaguar, wolves, and capybara. Those three are the only ones that matter. Oh, but what about the ladder? The ladder you can get from survival caches. Actually, you can get pretty much a few of those with survival caches. But out of those three main, you know, wolves, capybara, and jaguar are the only ones that matter the most, that you see often, you know, recurring in the upgrades here and there. Especially the jaguar. Emphasis on the jaguar. The wolf is like there, like here, like up there in the corner. But the jaguar, you see there constantly. Like, she has a fetish for jaguar pelt, for jaguar hide. It's almost comical, and it's so comical to, like, she commits genocide against all jaguars, or you know, she just buys on the market, all for the purpose of just grabbing a little piece of that and wrapping up on her gun. That's it. Just because she can have a sense of grip for every gun that she has. And the bow, but the bow has more variation. So yes, there's variation, but it feels useless. It feels useless. That's the problem. The outfits, they feel more like for looks rather than usefulness. Like, some of them you can say, oh, okay, this reduces bullets and this reduces melee. You can kind of see a bit of help there. But by the point that you get the concoctions and you know how to use them, and you know, you have more space and you cook them properly, the outfits don't matter as much. They just matter for the looks. They're just there to look good. And that is the other problem. I don't like much of... most of the outfits, I don't like them. Some are good looking, but few of them I can say that they actually matter. Like, they actually... You can say, oh, I'm gonna use this... this is the peak of the creme de la creme. Like... Probably it's a personal taste, because I don't like much tribal stuff. I think that if they made something that had like a piece of wooden armor, or more feathers, or like the cow, like the cow of Urku, that one was cool. That was an interesting idea. Like, I wish that they did more of that, but they didn't. That's the issue. Be more flamboyant. Be more crazy. Everything felt like, oh, I'm just gonna wrap up a bunch of like hides and there you go. Which doesn't match the lore of them, considering that they used to be... their previous users used to be like a badass mercenary, a top warrior, a member of the guard or something, and they all look basic. They all look basic. And even the DLC ones, I can make an argument that they're not that much interesting. Again, I think this is a personal taste. I think it's just a personal taste. It's just that I don't like that design. I really miss the military stuff that they had for the second game. I really do. I'm kind of happy that because the game remembers the previous games that we played, it inherits some of that stuff for the for Shadow of the Tomb Raider, so I could see them again. What else? Oh, right, the skills. Let me focus on the skills. Most of them feel useless. A few of them you can say, oh, okay, yeah, that I can put some use to that. You know, the flare. The flare saved my life, right? The flare surprised me. I was expecting to be just a support item, but it actually saved my ass. Let me think. But yeah, but for the rest, I don't feel like they had much impact. The concoctions... So, here's what I find it funny. The concoctions are not that useful if you play the game on normal difficulty. If you play on a harder difficulty, then they absolutely shine. You start to see how useful they can be. Like, it finally clicks, you know? You finally get it. How each one of them can be useful for you. I think the only one that is not that useful is the perception concoction, because it only allows you, you know, like, oh, you can see items that you can collect, but and the enemies eventually, but you cannot see like a treasure. Like, it would be cool if there was a tomb ability where you could unlock the ability to see relics by using the perception concoctions. And I'll go back to that. Like I mentioned, most of the abilities feel like they're like there for background. They're not that useful. And the catacomb, the tomb abilities in the main game, most of them don't feel like they matter. They feel like they're like for additional support, like oh, you're gonna resist more fire, more explosions, or whatever. Okay. Oh, now you can knock the enemies with the pickaxe. But when are you gonna be using the pickaxe? Sorry, the climbing axe. Very rarely. Like, super rarely. Like, the only time that the climbing axe actually saved my ass, like, that it actually mattered in combat, was by the very end of the game. And I probably would never think about doing that if it wasn't... I mean, maybe, but there was a low chance of that. Very low chance of that, if it wasn't for Sauron when he came in. You know, the guy who, you know, came to give a hi and props. But yeah, I don't feel like the skills matter much. Like, most of them felt very redundant. Like, and it's weird because lore-wise, I get it because they're matching, you know, with the previous games. Like, Lara is more prepared. Like, she's way more prepared. You see them, most of the stuff that she has is, you know, either acquiring mostly. Like, oh, she now gets the assault rifle, she gets the pistol, she gets this, you know. But It's mostly... like, it's mostly items. It's mostly stuff that she gets. And it's very few. And she gets usually them early. Or at specific points that match the story. And... but yeah, like, let me see. Skills... I like how the economy... I like the fact that you can buy certain things from the merchants. Like, I like that the whole mechanic of using the merchants to get new stuff. Like, I was legit... on one hand, I don't like the fact that I go to the catacombs. That's mostly for pieces of... like, outfits that don't feel as attractive. And they just give minor bonuses. The only ones that actually matter for me were the ones that gave me XP multipliers. The rest is just for looks. They don't feel as useful. But I kind of missed that from the first and the second game, where you explore the tombs and you collect an important piece of something, and you can use that to like upgrade your weapons to a higher grade. That was something that I kind of miss. It feels like everything's now, you know, collect a bunch of herbs, collect a bunch of gold, collect a bunch of this, so you can sell, collect a bunch of jade. So like you sell, just so you can buy the newer stuff. So I like that. I kind of like that I'm saving money to buy new stuff to improve myself. But at the same time, it also takes away the charm of you exploring the tombs and uncovering the newest upgrade for something. You know? I like how... this is gonna feel weird, but I like how the maps feel smaller. And okay, the maps feel okay-ish. But they're definitely smaller compared to the second game. The second game had very large maps and regions. But what I really appreciate from the this game, from the third one, from Shadow, is that there's fewer survival caches for you to worry about. Which was kind of like an annoyance that the second game had. Like, there was so many survival caches. And you had to find like a bunch of archivist explorer maps. That was how they called it. They were calling the second game. A bunch of explorer maps, just so you can find all of them. And sometimes those explorer maps were in hidden locations or inside of like crypts or tombs, just so you could not only locate the ones inside of that specific area, but also a bit outside of the area around them. It was crazy. Very complex and a big headache. So I appreciate that the third game made them still slightly complex, you know, you gotta go there, go here, go there, but easier. Like way easier, you could say. Granted, some of them I made a research, I did a bit of a research to find them. Because at that point I was like, you know what, fuck it, I just wanna see all of the locations. I think there's fewer monoliths as well. So I also like that. In the second game there was a lot of monoliths. Just so you can locate more survival caches. But in the third game they made something smarter. They reserved most of the survival caches to the archivist map. But there is one specific survival cache that is tied to the monolith, and you need to solve the riddle from the monolith so you can find the survival cache. That was very fun. I really loved that. That was a very fun thing to do, to like micro-analyze the monolith and like the riddle and try to solve the location. I actually like that. That was very. I like things that exercise my brain. Especially when it's kind of like intermixed with the action. Let me see. I don't know how to not go back around to the combat. Like the combat... Okay, the enemies don't feel like they have impact. Like in the second game, and the first game as well, you can feel the impact on the enemies. On the third game, I don't know how to explain it, but I don't feel like I'm giving much impact on the animals when I'm shooting them. And I also don't feel as much impact when I'm hitting the enemies. It feels like I have to kind of like observe a little bit their animations, but most of them feels like it's not that they're bullet sponges, but I don't feel a reaction. There's no reaction. It's like the bullets are passing through them until the health bar is over. The only time that I kind of see a reaction is when it hits their helmets. And that is another problem. There's too many. Maybe it's because of I was at the hardest difficulty, but all of the enemies have helmets. By the later, after you venture forward beyond the beginning of the game, which is fair. The enemies are supposed to get harder, but at least give us an option to piece their helmets that doesn't require the bow. That would be cool. Or make it realistic, where if you hit the helmet, it protects them. The helmet goes off, but if you hit their face, you actually hit the enemy. Or just do like the second game, where you have a specific weapon where the damage is so high, so high, that it can pieces their helmets, which is the bolt action rifle. Like, I was really expecting the revolver or something of the like to be so powerful to the point where it would hit the helmet. And, and I would just be like falling in love for that. But no, that never happened. I feel like most of the takedowns that they had also from the first and second game were also over. Like, they're gone. I don't know why. Maybe it's because you gotta hit their legs, perhaps? I guess? I don't know, but I never saw the takedowns. I never saw... Maybe they're there, but I never saw them. The pistol takedown, the shotty takedown, the assault rifle takedown, the bow takedown. The bow takedown is basically a takedown. And it's only for animals and armored enemies. But yeah, I never... Yeah. It felt like they gave us a lot of stuff already. But at the same time, it felt like there was no progression. Because she already was prepared. So we were expecting something new, but there was few stuff of that new. It was more like recurring stuff. But not in a good way. I mean, I kinda like that they went back to form with the first game, because in the second game, the rope ascender became just a faster traversal through the ropes and nothing else. So it's good that they actually put more use to that in the third game. But now it felt a bit weird because you don't see much of the use of the rope ascender for faster traversal on the zipline, because most of the ziplines are like very short. But you do see a few uses of it for certain places. But the problem is that it has the same level of use as the lockpick. The lockpick is basically, you can now open conquistador chests. And that's it. Like, it felt like an item... Okay, the best comparison is like, it felt like the old keys from Resident Evil 1. You know, when you play as Chris. Where it's like, oh, okay, you find an old key, you can now open that little thingy that was there for a while. That only you could unlock with the lockpick. That was the feeling. Like, you just buy the rare stuff purely because of that. Yeah. Let me think. Yeah, the gameplay felt okay. Like, I like the... Okay, I really like the moments. Like, there are good moments of tension in the game. Now, I don't know if the tension moments are because I was playing on the hardest difficulty and I was afraid of going back a save, which helped a lot. Like, it really did help a lot. I'm not gonna deny that. It did put my adrenaline up high and increase the stakes for me, which I absolutely love that. But, yeah, like, there were a few moments of tension. I felt like the story was a bit predictable in certain areas. The only thing that felt very weird is how Jonah was always there, you know? Like, Jonah felt... Okay, so let's talk about Jonah. Jonah was in the first game as a guy there in the story. Then in the second game, he somehow decides to join in. And then on the... And you know, he doesn't do anything. He just appears to die, to look like he's gonna die. And then on the third game, he's just there to play mommy. To play the, oh, Lara, you should be careful. No, Lara, you're not at fault. Oh, Lara, come on, I'm gonna give you help. And then he, you know, he's talking to the locals and... Like, it feels like a very backgroundish character that you wonder why he's there. They try so hard to make it look like Jonah is being more participative, more present. But I don't know, it doesn't feel like it. It feels like he's just there teleporting to, you know, fill a few gaps. And dude, that fake out about him dying, that fake out about him dying, that was so cringe. That was so bad. That was super bad. That was a very cringe moment for me. Like, what the hell were they doing? They were basically baiting us by saying, ooh, Lara is finally gonna lose someone important to her and she's gonna lock in and become darker, like, you know, that relentless version that we know of her from the classics, where she doesn't care, she's after treasures. And no, Jonah is fine. Jonah is just fine. It felt like the writers wanted to kill Jonah, but they didn't know how. So they just kept, you know, winging him for the next time. Now, I do like how it paid off to a degree, where Jonah, you know, he's having that relationship with Abigail. That was kind of funny. That was very funny to see them, you know, having that moment. I wish that they were a bit spicy with that, like, you know, you see they holding hands, but I think they could have kissed, I don't know. But I really wish that there is only one moment where you see, you know, that on that DLC, the Kaiman one, where you can see that when she's talking with them, she, like, you know, slides her hand over Jonah's arm. And then Lara's like, I see what is going on here. I like how Etsy is like, you know, he's seeing the situation, he's like, oh, you found a girlfriend. Oh, when's gonna be when's gonna be the marriage? When's gonna be the marriage? And everyone's like, whoa, slow down. You gotta take this by steps, man.
I love how everyone is understanding each other. Like they're seeing the rodeo many times. Different cultures, but they know how that is. I'm impressed how Etsy, even though he's a child, he matures fast. And at first it can throw you off, but you gotta understand that he has been growing to become a king since he was, you know, since he was born. Like his mother was locked in to make sure that she had a backup. And so it makes sense that he's very mature at a young age. Like like for years they're dealing with a cult that wants to end the world, to bring the end of the world, and then he has a backup by Trinity. So it makes sense that, you know, it's kind of like a kid born in war, you know. They're eventually gonna mature fast. They're gonna have a semi-childhood, but not a but most of the time it's like not that much. So my point is, it makes sense. It makes sense for Etsy to be mature. The ending, the fight, they kind of, I like how they gave us something closer to Constantine, where we have a boss fight there. They have a boss fight that is kind of like a mix of action with a bit of stealth. And there is a bit of the supernatural there. I mean, there is a supernatural. There's absolutely supernatural there. There's still a mystery about the origin of the box, though. They just say that it was made by the mother, right? I forgot the name. And that the the witches, they're part of the ritual, and when their duty is complete, they're gonna go back to the gate, to the Silver Gate, and go back to the heavens. And I like that. I like the mystery of that DLC, because you don't know, but you can piece things together, because you see the armors and you see the gates there, and the gate is destroyed. So you know that they... And I love the embers. The embers gives that mysticism behind it. And the note that they left for Lara. That was so wholesome. Like, thank you, Lara. In their language. Like, that was very wholesome that they were able to leave a message for them. And it makes sense, you know, because thanks to her, they fulfilled their duties, and now they can go back to heaven. They're kind of like fallen... They're basically fallen angels when you think about it. They're legit fallen angels. They're fallen angels, and they finally did their duty to go back to the heavens. So, kind of like a redeeming stuff. Except that it's actually just a duty that they have to do. I also like how... there was left... So this is a mystery that you don't know. But I don't know if this is good to be left to mystery or something. Like, what is the Silver Gate? What about the Silver Box? What is there energy that is in there about the end of the world or whatever? Why there was like a picture of Jesus? Was that left by Andrew Lopez, or was it something that he knew was like, what did he drew from a vision and he was like mixing up his Christianity with the Mayan stuff, or was it legit something from back then that was passed through generations to generations? You don't know. What is the dagger? What is all this? Like, there's a lot of things that is left open. And maybe this is for the best, because it's stuff that beyond human comprehension, and the only thing that you know is what is in front of us. Like, left by the people who were alive to witness and write about it. You know, royal bloodline, or people who lived to tell the tale. Or maybe even people who were part of that, but they left children or something to create a culture around it.
And that is kind of like how archaeology goes. We see all the mysticism and they don't know if it's real or not. And even if it's real, we don't know the full rest because it's beyond our comprehension. And we're talking about gods and divine stuff. They probably took the dagger in the silver box, honestly. I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it was a relics or... Maybe this is a reference. Maybe this is kind of like a low-key reference to the Legends trilogy, which people loved a lot. But the Silver Gate reminds me a lot to the story of the Legends. Because Legends, I'm not gonna spoil it, but it has something that ties in with Lara. And she basically is searching for peace for the Sword of Excalibur and the legend of you know, the round table and everything, right? And there is a gate. Let's say that there is a gate to the other side, but you never know what is this other side. You have zero idea what this mystic other side is. You have no idea. Zero idea what it is. Hold up, I'm gonna play another song. There you go. So, you have zero idea what this other side is. But you just have a glimpse of what could be, what it is. But then it's left open to interpretation. And you just don't know. It's just there. But it's very similar. Like, even the design a little bit. Kind of. Because in the Legends, the design is kind of like green. And kind of like technological. But like ancient. While in the... in Shadows, you can see that it's just a silver gate. They could have been made by... It feels more made by human hands, but at the same time, they made it in a divine way. So it mingles well. It's different approaches to the same thing. That's why I mean that it feels like it's the same. It reminds me a lot. The main difference I would say is that one gate I see in Legends, you see it being activated, and in that one, you just see a picture of it, but you don't know. You just see the gate destroyed by them. So you know, it's you connecting the dots or imagining about it. But yeah, I really believe that this is a reference to Legends, maybe. I like how by the end they show her in her mansion, and you can see that the mansion's like reformed, right? And it actually looks like a modern and clean mansion now. It's also a bit left there to interpretation as well, but it kind of looks like Lara is already over her trauma. And she's now, you know, healing. She's finally healing. And she's ready for another adventure. I really hope that the butler is basically Winston. Or maybe the son of Winston. It's the son of Winston or Winston itself. I hope that it's Winston because Winston in the original was very old. So that would be funny if he came back to work for her. I also like how they showed all of the relics from the Survivor trilogy. Like, that was cool. So yeah, it's a mixed bag, but I don't like how... It's a mixed bag, but I don't like how certain things are... You know, it gives that taste of, come on, man, you could have done better, you know? Like, okay, let's talk about this. This is... Okay, let's wrap everything up with this. Why Lara, by the end of the trilogy, did not at any point, like, you see a glimpse of that in the first game, but why she didn't have the double guns? There is no moment in the game where she suddenly decides to use the double guns. She still keeps using that bow. And even in the end of the game, you would expect her to lock in and be like, okay guys, I'm ready for another adventure. And then she pulls up the two guns. Something that the movie actually did better, surprisingly. You know, the movie that got inspired by the Survival trilogy. You would expect her to do that, but she doesn't. That pissed me off so much, like that she didn't at any point did that. But yeah. I'm just happy that it's over. I'm just happy that it's over. That at least I finished the, you know, that trilogy. I'm finally free. Okay, guys, I already yapped enough. I'm hungry. I'm tired. It's already 11 p.m. over here. I wanna raid someone, and I already have a raid target. Like, I already have a raid target for a while. I just need a good raid message. I need a good raid message. Where is the... Maybe it's a bit down. No, it should be up. What the fuck? Ah, there you go. I found it. Okay, where is gonna be the rain message? The raid message is... Where's... I mean, I have two options. I could just start a raid message with... Let me think. Where is my double Where is my double handguns, Lara? How about that? Actually, do you know what is the model that Lara uses for her pistols? Let me see, Lara Croft. Model of her pistols. You know that the pistols of the Agent 47 is Silver Ballets. Silver Slider, Heckler, and Kosh. Ah, so that's the reason why they gave me that pistol in the game. So they gave me one handgun. One. But they didn't give me the double version. But they did give me a handgun that she made ugly. But they gave me. It's probably a reference to Roth, because Roth was the guy who had the original one. Where's my double handguns, Lara? Okay, that's gonna be the rain message. That is the red message. We're gonna raid Speedy. Speedy is having a birthday party. He's playing Weepo with friends, and yeah, go give him some happy birthdays as well. But yeah, go give me a happy birthday. We're gonna drop there, because, you know, we gotta join your friendos. Give him a hi. Tell him, you know, happy birthday, you're an amazing person. Okay. Here we go. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, for joining, for lurking, for hanging out, for the bits, for the cheers, for the lurks, for the follows, for being awesome, for being the amazing people that you are watching, and yeah. And yeah, I'm very happy that this game is over. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a backup save, and I'm gonna think about if I wanna do the challenges soon, just to get there 100%, or not have a care in the world and just think about that in the future. Like, oh, okay, I'm gonna do it soon, and then, you know, leave it for another day. Maybe when I get the Azeron keys in, or the Key-Run version. Next stream, I don't know what I'm gonna play. I'm very tired to think about. Probably Superland, because Superland is a game that I don't have to think much. Just solve platforming puzzles. And it's a very fun game with a bunch of jokes. Okay, have fun with Speedy. Enjoy.